So we'll try and get a few words from the vice president once he's done and ask him about what he makes of this.
And perform one in a partisan.
Yes, party boys and girls.
So when there is a change of government, JM
Crawford no more Yajuma Honomo, Omokao.
Okay, so Sancrofor we no mono. I say vice president and say president or any team. And you was civil servants or more. They are there. What do you say? Aha, they are there. Mimimobia or yeah, Juma Castle for almost 25 years.
Okay.
Yeah, they are there.
Okay.
Right? But this the situation no emua police for emua soldier for ene de keka ho ye won krofo a omo ho a ba omianom koto omo do omo nyina afra force eso se white eso bra beto nyom now the ba omia ene kanofori ataye, and that is the situation.
Because ono say your friends na Akufo-Addo 2008 ono wan hunu say president in waiting. But me also after almost primaries almost quiet, no one say president in waiting. Says I know my kind of man fight. But Kwabena we issue no yes say public servant for almost you woman a year way. Who know who say public servant for? Almost go on say MPP for any party a wa bemu any aswaya kogu Jubilee House near Juma. There's nothing like say me a public servant too. And I do go our ministry on because Ministry of Finance squad and Kayam 1 now Jubilee House de see what and can shut down Yamin 1 was her. But Ministry of Finance dear, what dear a Yamin 1 wakakra because I dear work public servant no baby one of my binds a sabi beko baby so back one of my juma. Ba Kwabena se upo se umpo mum PM Rabontain. Now mum me boss say ancient minister and as vice president and Munyamno ube piaba. Bebre omo a omo ponyo so se wogina bonten eyi nanimu ye saade we because on me say aban se san gina bia finance ministry ho ye dey anan se ni gina bia o Jubilee House dey so omo nyina beko but finance ministry especially se aban se san saade we ye mu gina no mu video aba bonten mu gina wia so a ye di nkunum ye di koi obi a face aba ye hunu wo bia se party politics so partisan na yi na wo ye o ministry ono mo dia ene huntimi ntina honom Sabansi Sadia, Ubeko. Abansi Sa Ubeko. Because since we're a public servant and as a public institution, you who Sadia will be honorable. You a been that, but Bibian young one under President Akufo-Addo. Bibian one must say Ghana Kwabena, Bibian one ma, but a young one was say acquired to this extent, say finance minister or Jubilee House de Kwabena, one year what they are no quite there to watch Junimu. Police for me, I don't want so many party number power. But say finance minister. We are the current state of the economy, this country. Beko parliament. Ebe piaba. Because Ghana Statistical Service manipulates or no figure or penal de babe to just say it's inflation at about 35%. Why the new economic indicator be na what Ghana has say ya or just at the end. Obi anjindi. Etimania just say Ghana Statistical Service the momo pesa woyen or ye the mammo was in inflation about 35% mudin kunim. Debt to GDP Ghana Statistical Service and family. Fitch ratings was a year year by 99%. Biojin fanny the Emrai. Edia Ben finance ministry one Kwabena Juma Bay, Eduma Papa Ben in Kunidia, or my Yadiama or my Ghana, or Mudin Kunimwaha. What a chink here, Kwabena? What can about dollar to CD rate?
Yeah.
Say ye, on say demand the cost into a shoot to cost because this year, ye kwaji Euro bond, Cocoa bond, $800 million, a Bepim Samri. Bankers being part of it because when the economy is 99 debt to GDP 99%. And then one find ni see camera me rasa adie we see. It will be a bepim last year October. On say your core crisis mu ana dollar actually see the do best 17%. The amount bar from wabre nya cocoa bond 1.3 billion. And information minister could draw upon Kromade who sembe tuja. So first range ni buy no one so sano crano and my Africa not say bar from first range ni buy no and a scan at bar from second range buy no and a scanty bar from this year. Cocoa loan ye nya and then since 2011 quiet you over $2 billion. Cocoa loan this year $800 million Kwabena Yansankai. IMF second tranche e was said by 1st November e be pim sa mire ye nim da eba because your creditors proposals ye de come a wo accept ye e dey say ya yete wono mo no se koko loan ama na say IMF sika ama dollar ne kwa na eko this same year no went me stabilize this currency exchange rate no what creditors you are not paying them creditors say the dollars etua wo mo eka no what put you on hold yentua wo biaka eti dollar nanka afibi atwam ne sesa ne bebredi kotua ye ho aka the whole of this year wontua wo biaka in dollars wontua why extend the ekwa anim wontua yet kwa no struggle so betimi stabilize the economy no enu ye nkunimdie de ma
oso ade nkunim
nkunimdie de ma ne se Kwabena se no wa honhono no watwetwe
I like that. With him, almost free a parliament May, and it's very interesting. Now, how many boys be kojina? Why has a video? How many boys be kojina? Now, what me say boys na brem? Te say ba kotie mora. Nam say to madela. Oh, it seems say yade say what the propaganda era ni economy. Sad because at the end of the day, you want more koto and no more koton. You are koto, watching no. You are koton, watching no.
So that is the reality of people's life.
Exactly. So, and this MPP can play propaganda with anything. We don't have any problem. But when it comes to economy, when it comes to economic figures, indicators, realities, yeah. And what the realities need to agree. Then what you are mining in life and a diagro. But let's watch this one. Back. I watched this video and I was like, really? I did way see Ace Ghana. So citizen Asu, bishop by day, malam by night. Okay, but no per time na my wajma. Minim where some judge.
Somebody better than you. I can't do it. If you say somebody better than you, Mora, never true, don't forget me, don't forget me, don't forget me, don't forget me. If you say somebody better than you, never true, my promise. If you say somebody better than you, Mora, never true, my God.
So the last time you guys were here, you were here again today. Well, I mean, most of the people are saying that this is a budget that appears very empty. You do not see it that way. How are you justifying the picketing you're doing here?
Well, thank you very much for this question. Youth in Accountable Government has a different opinion totally from what others may say. In fact, if you look at what we have gone through during the days of COVID and elsewhere, even around the globe.
Why they say no?
Kwabena asay, udie, why omo say no? Bounce back no. Indicators be na chere na chere say economy na bounce back.
Or catch us inflation about 35 or
na inflation by what if fuel so?
Oh,
these are the questions.
What if fuel so? Because Ghana Bibia is about fuel. Ube free fee and wakoto and wakoton.
Yeah.
Civil servants ube free fee and wakwa juma watuka either obe for public bus or on one car. Wakwa juma no waji salary no de abehwe ne yere ne ma.
Yeah.
Enti fuel ya dia obia life depending on fuel. Enti almost inflation akọ from yati fuel so. The okofa mo e wa agoglosi. Okofa mo wa Accra abeton wo tema e de car na ekwa aba. It is walk on yati lorry first so dia ono so obekọ no yati mo ne so na ono so abete so wo efie. It is walk on yati lorry fe mu a apart from dollar na e wo no obekọ akofa ne oma na e wo no na yasa to lorry fe ni mu no oba obeka ne nyina.
So which means
it's inflation na wase wate so no e de ne wate.
So which means I go breaking it down my okay, so this is food inflation. Food inflation is not said.
Okay, the last time in economists because not meant yes, say Ghana statistical diba already no near my buono air caution kakaka. And I watch them say a month to month.
Yeah.
So ebia obefa ne te say bia free bus July na September, October, November eba no. Okwa market
that
na.
That is quarterly.
Yes, okwa market na wo hwe food inflation no ebia percentage na akosei. So wo de no toto ho de a e betimi akasa won say no. Okwa market ya by mu do ni boarding. But ebia say de free bus ebia January kwa ba ye ne bo be hwiri akosoro no. Won say Ghana nwane ye on season.
Yeah.
Tomatoes ewo market kakra ne boarding but yesin say after December no ebo ne be kosoro banche ne boardie after December ne bo ne be
so they pick so the food inflation they pick where they pick
yes,
where they
commodities
pick
where,
then no a tablet ya boom.
Yes, but Kwabena, the fact of the matter is simple. Ghana Statistical Service no inflation no enye onu ne di obeye en wode ba owie kwa finance minister ho no a kire ne say massa and then omo ya de ama e de ate wo manim enye number figure
they will push the person our not here in charge of these figures to say throw away at a gun point.
Kwabena, inflation about 35%. Ghana kura mu Kwabena wo de ene kura ya ye simi. Inflation last year ekoya akokodu 57. 35%. Enti ordinary Ghanaian to say menu me kade hwehwe ne say about 35%. Basic things are
that is it.
Any pay here and be reflect
that
transport fares. Wo ko market here enuane. We raise supermarket and you may go on a more be affected bibia.
Because say onions, say onions 8 balls 20 Ghana cedis.
Because Niger
2 for 5.
2 for 5.
Yes.
Because
2 for 5 cedis.
Yes. Because Niger no so na cool.
Wow. Wow.
Yes, yes, I offer trotro.
Yeah.
From Coastal Estate Junction. So we expenses yeah, Coastal Estate.
Yeah.
To Palace Moa, 12 cities.
12 cities.
Yes, trotro.
And your taxi.
Debut trotro.
And yes, Anzi.
Coastal Estate. We chamu war a Coca-Cola runabout. No I could now Palace Moa, 12 cities. Opa fe will be a nebusa. Trotro near taxi.
Anyway, so I think they are jubilating. Owa abontina wutie office wutie kamu wutie ya. Question is say obusa wo Ghana ni no say e dey na me so meet me agira so dey jubilate. What? Is it the way your friend say okoto enyema e wo market? Anas dia ya. And me te say finance minister talking about gold for oil. And no people say very critical question. Gold for oil. Your top fuel say. And is the policy working right? Agu.
First one you see about kabru $1 billion.
One more buck. Yeah.
Gold for oil.
Yeah. And that's it. But Nanama, let you story a quick one. Me were issues with General Hospital issues.
Okay.
And Yankotie Ekufuado, 10th August 2020.
Okay.
10th August 2020. I think say Ghana from Waye na Yembusa sa way. A projector, Yafra consultants. Ya project no architectural works. Bibia wie. Abai say obey here $68 million to execute the project. Euros. Into akwa UK bank biwo akwa jiska parliament amanu kwai go and take the money. The president abaya announce actually say the money no aba to omo baba started the project. $68 million euros. Project no will be executed by a Chinese company. Omo do omo niema aba site. Then all of a sudden echire din yanti tuo yanti akurabo yanti hwe echira din ye wo hwa Monday na a health minister be catch say project near 50 million euros
or the videos for parliament.
Yes, say project near 50 million euros.
Yes, 8 million.
There be na 50 million no locally founded Yeah, a fans are raising locally. A beer, mina mente sanko mo we say, and we want people to help us say. Says can omoji yana, womo na womoji and which is which, and omubasia kwa G 50 million euros way na omande. You go to Akufo-Addo quick one. You go to Akufo-Addo. 10 August.
I'm happy to be here in Labadi this afternoon to cut the sword for the commencement of work for the redevelopment of the La General Hospital. Let me at the outset thank the hard-working Minister for Health, the Honorable Kwabena Menu, Member of Parliament for Domain Central, for the diligence and efforts in helping to ensure the takeoff of this project. This redevelopment project has been occasioned by a report from the Ghana Health Service, which indicated that the 5-story structure of the hospital had developed gaping cracks, which made the facility unfit for use. Furthermore, the unplanned nature of the entire hospital campus required that it be reorganized so that it can function efficiently as a 21st century hospital, which will serve the needs of residents of La and its adjoining community. That is why government had to source quickly the requisite funding to embark on the redevelopment of this hospital in view of its strategic location in our nation's healthcare delivery system, and its upgrading will serve most people from Osu through La and Teshi, as well as residents living along the coastal corridor of Accra. This redevelopment project is being financed by a credit facility from the Standard Chartered Bank of the United Kingdom with an export credit guarantee from Sinosure of the People's Republic of China to the tune of 68 million euros with an insurance cover of 3,860,000 euros. Our record, that is the record of this government, to this end is unmatched. I'm reassured by the declaration of the contractor's representative that this project will be delivered on schedule and it will be beautiful and functional. Nime, I'm delighted and honored by your presence here, and I assure all of you that this project is a sign of greater things to come for love and indeed for the whole nation. Government's commitment to the total development of Ghana is absolute. I'm very hopeful that by the grace of God, and I expect that all of us gathered here will be present again, God willing, for the commissioning of this project once it is completed. May God bless us all and our homeland Ghana and make a great
almost deserted place, no. A bare empty place, nothing going on. Then you go take Kwabena Menu. I think on Monday, right? On Monday in Parliament. Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay. So Tuesday. All right. So you go take Kwabena Menu Tuesday in Parliament. On.
So, Speaker, demolition of the structures to make way for a new facility was started on the 17th of July and completed 31st of July 2020. Then we did a shortcutting. So, Speaker, let me, as a matter of interest, announce to my colleagues that the contractor who was supposed to do the project is the person who actually pulled down the facility. We had handed over site. He needed to clear the place to start new work, and there was no way that we can do that hospital on that same land without pulling down the facility. And that is how come the project was pulled down. Commencement of preliminary works, including geotechnical studies, soil tests, and site setup for offices, started on the 1st of September 2020. Mr. Speaker, the project, however, was suspended due to issues with the insurance cover from Sinosure. We faced challenges with relations with Sinosure, and then Sinosure suspended their efforts to issue insurance for the cover of the facility that we were taking in completion. We completed value for money audit following the issuance of the insurance cover by Sinosure, and that was done as late as 2022. So between 2020, when we have handed over site to the contractor to start work, the insurance issues delayed the project for nearly 2 years. Thereafter, Submission of advance payment requests with accompanying bonds was done late April 2022 for work to actually commence. The contractors submitted request for advance payment with the bonds, and following the submission of the advance payment request to the Ministry of Finance to be paid by Stanchart, the lead arranger, it came to light that Credit Suisse, one of the syndicated banks, had gone under liquidation and could no longer be a party of the financing team. So, Speaker, this is what significantly has delayed the project up till today. This compels Stanchart to find a replacement, but the process could not be completed before the government's debt restructuring process also started. As you may recall, the debt restructuring has led to a suspension on all externally funded projects covered by loans. And that is the situation we are in. Mr. Speaker, I must comment that apart from the general hospital, we've never seen this type of hiccups up and down in managing any project in the health sector so far as since I became Minister for Health. So we have had serious challenges with general hospital. So, Speaker, despite challenges imposed on the government by the debt restructuring, it is not resting on its oars. The President of the Republic, in particular, has taken a keen interest in the particular project, following which the underlisted steps have been taken. So, Speaker, at the 37th session of Cabinet, the President directed the Ministers of Trade and Industry, Health and Finance to find alternative sources of funding to recommence the project. Through the efforts of the three-man committee, the Minister for Finance has now identified funds locally to continue the project with the same civil works scope but a reduced price of 50 million euro. The contractors have resubmitted the advance mobilization guarantee to the Ministry of Health, which has been processed to the Ministry of Finance for payment. The project consultants and the Ministry's technical team have met with the contractors to draw up a roadmap for the continuation of the project once the funds are received. The contractor indicates that once the funds hit the account, they will remobilize to sites within 1 week. Mr. Speaker, so unfortunately I couldn't get some of these and show 20. Mr. Speaker, demolition of the structures to make way for a new facility was started on the 17th of July and completed 31st of July 2020. Then we did a short cutting. Mr. Speaker, let me, as a matter of interest, announce to my colleagues that the contractor who was supposed to do the project is the person who actually
bank Kasai
Stanchart UK.
UK no. Omunya difficulties. Bank that for the app. They are into liquidation.
Okay.
So now Omo Ansah deal. What they are doing is that local market be raising funds. They are using the same architectural design. That is what
Kwabena 2020 68 million euros. They are not a bit in the 2020 no. And then we here best 120 million.
That is it. That is the point.
2020 say Ghana Hanomono iron rod cement money roofing near the near ma. 2020 68 million euros bet me say no. We here says it can double.
Double.
We here says can double.
No, but you unim me your feeling be say obi na wiye sika no person or wash sika no
68 million euros.
No, 50 million euros no. Obi na wiye sika no person or wash no because now omo ba pay sika no locally.
Okay.
Obi na wiye sika esi baby.
Okay.
Ohunu how this can be babonte. Yes, yes.
They are loaning Ghana no say G.
Yes.
Okay.
What can I say? Chief of Staff issue statement ma MMDC say omo nkojeje bosia wo individuals wo enfa enrane offices na ya no matua another form of money washing. Yeah, they are washing the money and this kind of according to omo nsem a omun timi use no
they know the people
exactly they know because you can't tell me say simple analysis as of 2020 oye project we architectural design no and a catcher will say per analysis no you need 68 million euros. And now they are completing facility no. Now from 2020 to 2023, you are checking your map on the market. Then you are telling me say you are using the same architectural design. However, you need 50 million.
With this current inflation rate, no, at that time, no, is it because we be infiltrating figures and I say $18 million. And I say, I feel so much say, so my manager economy needs at your maswana. They should come and explain further.
But you're checking mommy 2020 euros, yes, check mommy
2020.
Check mommy.
Kwabena, hey, one more the machines you go so I could to home. We have my way, we check machines in almost a circle, say your elections. Almost some machines ya kwa gwa to assassin mo mu koye hu te wo na we madam ha ho kwasa wo check bia emu ko tutu after the 2020 no ma anya hwe no na next year afi we see and awie 2024 election year no ye kan no okay so Kwabena in any case we architectural design say ye bibia no ade na we ye bibia no a na akufo ade koye shortcutting so meaning say loan facility no because loan facility no muntu ani nyina abum omutua in trenches so does it mean say Kwabena as at the time sa company no sa Chinese firm no a omukwa yes our construction works no omukwa budan na guo no na akufo ade koye shortcutting no na stand chart UK no na sika no 1 euro kra mai
2020 na euro rate here 5.7
5.7 Ghana cedis Ghana cedis 5 yemfa say odi yemfa no 6 cedis odi yemfa
568 into na mafa me run and up in 5.7 okay
5.7 Ghana cedis
odi yemfa say dey okay 5.7 Ghana cedis to 1 euros
okay
and then about
13
plus almost times 3 Missy Kwabena mu koye bibia ba Kwabena question ye bi sense so na akufo ado ekoye sword cutting no almost see billboard thank you nana no so does it mean say loan facility no na bi mai
na nya no nti na omko pon katama so omko kate sword ohene bi sorry say on per sword cutting on per blade cutting on per cutlass cutting on per
edan mbungu kwa o edan yo ho se nipa tedam mbungu se nipa wodan mu a mbungu enipa free dan mu a ene bugu Greater Accra Regional Hospital, Rich Hospital ni one. Old facility no. Sa ukoye feasibility study koye bibia ube hunu say cracks bi wo baabi num ni ade a e wo se ada na former president John Mahama main one old one wan buangu onu kwa no aye ready say o si sa new blog no wan bu old one na ngu umbungu yembu dan ngu sa yembu dan engu sa land ne so
Ajima menu say contractor ni decide yes obebu egu but said you will see a raise asemi now may my 2020 figures against this time ye pay 50 million euros near the akwa kosi afi no mo ye funding no and na ma obusa very critical question in that time no kosi billboard thank you nana no na dey ya
akwaya shortcutting na
dey
I don't know
at that time now I think say no mo
use microphone
or move to me enya kwenda
say election year
aje
2020
$68 million no euros no sorry e dey aba ye omo elections and maybe unfortunately omo nsanka and ye one secondly ono so e election year no omo be ye the bedada la the people of Lafo say be on beto am because omo be see ultra modern hospital dey ama omo and no say another thing
ba Kwabena me question is say edu baby a parliament nso no various committee no momwaye because la general hospital ya ka ho asem budget bia ebekọ parliament no before ebedu floor for approval no e various stage various committee finance committee health committee health committee finance committee no ya minority caucus e wo so no sika na buy ebi buy anase bia
now Ajimamenu is telling us ama
unless say Kwabena me dey aban we dey bibia no mo ka me gidi o Adenti free 2020 2021 2022 ya buru so aka na anu ya na jimamenu kwa kana parliament says kanama.
Anyway,
yes, yes,
we are trying to reach a candle on this matter. We are just we are trying to reach.
Honorable men, dear, me MPP ni be anywhere from Nanado to Bawumia to Samira Bawumia Minji will be.
Madam contractor Kurano, say Chanda was a debe from Chinese. No, I don't think so. Kwabena who says can be Kurana hete, Ghana or best sunny machines are
the political way for elections.
Enti a contractor no or Koye Kobu Dangui, Ekoye, ya on ye free.
Na Mutianica
say. And I want you no say sika ekofa machines be bugu here and obugu here na nkrofo enya sa service of the hospital no so Ghana as a country no dey near the contractor no.
Member of Parliament ne MPC for Saji Mamenu. Be kire ye die ntia e be pim samre la General Hospital Foundation kura muntu bia. No atam titi video no. Ako yi for Parliament House.
E dan si wono.
Na dan ni si wono mo.
O de ko chom se de na dan ne tie. O de ko chom se de dan ne tie.
No mo de ye adwuma wo.
What on titi that video no a mo si anya papa. When na pesa video we ya hwe. When na pesa video we say ya hwe after 7 years. Hospital ba ko pe. Agenda 111 na mugu so saa kinkre o mu si 4 bedroom si ha. No me si 4 bedroom ti next year no agenda 111 no mu bia no. But they be on the Kwabena agenda 1150. It is a maritime hospital back.
Now, what the pillar back see her? What sat me and sat line? No boha 1 2, no boha 3, no boha 1 2. Now the chance in a crucial. No bo ceiling. Now the a plywood, a chim, a dispenser, and now I no you say no.
OPD.
Well, you need come up. No, I want painting home. Now you're not agenda 111.
Next year, because of Messi passing.
Oh, they be right election.
But Nana, Mammy, anyone ya dear way. And Kobobia Koso recently, I was Santa Region. Now, yes, a bar and we are talking about a development project. Now, young got you 2 for Nana say 2. Any response? Could you believe say Simon or Simon said to me catch your tune for say government in Nisika. I'm a contractor say wash until you know Johnny. Was it contractors in your Johnny and I'm young quanta or do a road in the Tiasi? See, Simon say, Moko Mensia.
Sir.
Simon's no Simon, and no 2 4 friend Busan sent to one no Ashanti region Yenife. O 2 4 the no Pacho.
I can say Monsu idea near. Metia me who's an animal pe concrete call man penyo koko kasi yansu yepewe. Airport ya yakaka crab near we says you yakoka yakwa ekwa mo kan ye chis kan yakwa akwa bi. And you must see a contract a man contract or buy and yet never chose a man contract now after any abrano zone yet and Nisika Yamfama no Wabusana Manakacho. Enti Monana no yet natural knows one yet Yansu ya said the NSA. But the answer Coco being you catch as a Nanampa Oka and Sikeni or compensation is Ken Ontinania near Yahuno Grenobi. The Yati Mumeso Yamfa Wadrin house is a Musumbetuana Mone Yako Naman Penino Safan. A diet here is a car come was here, the my inferior any infamy. Regional house is here, the CCB, baby, I don't know dear than came here. And here, what church, mammy, who won't be another. I was in an anina Cosicasem. Yet two Kaya delegation airport, a correct baby, a drove to say this year, Yaya Diane, standing committee. No health committee, na hospital, Wakako ready, ATI, Yaya, and no, Nebuama, yes, you say, I'm passing necos to say necos to say necos. Dano, Componoch Mequemian and Miam Hoko, one I do being print because read the essay, and I'm yes, and the Yin I and come on near again to one fancy. And tea, an idea what I know a warrior, Nienso, between a bois near Huno, a high say, committee, a cry, a corridor in a report number. say na hate airport is ya kadia na ocheche mu yakọ ho akọ yenko no answer airport no na siwa na yekoba a better near to airport company and civil aviation and as a minister for the transport and now why Busan say that here. Addition, minister Odano or Nancy or YBB STEM, science, technology, any English and mathematics or YB was all by YB. I schools do was any as a member Yahuno. You could say a home. Won't put them or a beer or Wahuno, Wabusa. At the end, a be a year, and Colasa in the co school way and Potamo. Nina, and near my yam so ye as I dare say was you. And this idea, your better house and an unknown, not by so I any day, not pay the beer, and was ye fast. So as I said, district assembly for war honor. DC or Hokrami, Munu Brown in the CIA, MP or a member of the district assembly, no, Breben or Baho co meeting a boa man, air process in the theatre. Kumasi Metropolitan Assembly, MPs a war, Kumasi Metro, so many members I was here about. Dodo say na Abaho meeting, I may have who say in it here. Auntie Menana Wapa was say, I say in it here, Dan Creja say in it here, I say in it here. Ye Busan or poor church, my dear. So, Yania, so near and Potem or no Nedi or Dan or no yet to Abaman or Qua, Abamono, a Coco Parliament, one also cast for Babuama ye. Or but the street assembly of a development echo. Now I know one aka. And the Quina walk on once and one more or down on the end of a catcher. Didn't yet Nadarma and I name what I know what Janim, what come on Ukraine now. Nana Kwabena in this case, Ditria, a Kwabena made sure boy ye, as they say that year. Waka. And the answer was here who says, I said, the Kwabena never fast. Sikani Yachan won't cry and Chen Wukumasi. The answer uncle, honey, as we are trying, no, actually big now, the beer. Could be Bobie and China car, no, the chair, Sikani Franklin ever. And you bear them as one time to say the car contract, won't you know I almost want to honor or the car. Etty, Nina, Master said, Mommy, I'm here quiet, you ever fast one. You bet me deep baby a tiano, and so I am I. Then near tear, you see a budget. If we budget here, now pay a betchim. Never teach him, we qua. Yes, we have to swan to money at Tiana March and Nama, ye chan won't cry. But standing committee, a boy here without Dano, Mummy, Yena, Yanso, a die befriend, no near near Canians or Canians, we can be as yes, you and I'm more saying it here. Now, I come indeed. Now, Ozia Danase, Chinese for our coffee more bay. Yeah, British us or no more can ye, she shouldn't ye be an up, Boami and Yumani Yaba, as I remember, and Tinina Empire before. What do you want to come be any bay, Yania Canai, as she shall come on my. And I'm a fool, you also, may just a fool, Prime Minister, a fool, send an animal year fool, a warrior, young Possema, and nay a debate yamna ye. Industrial,
or two for raising about Kumasi Kejetia. Obusa, Simon Simons, I said, Kumasi Kejetia phase 2 no. A yet day and few soon, or modest hotel. But young go to Simon Simons, as a mawa kind. Young go to Simon, on the original minister. And then as Ashanti him for say, Afro Dundu, Afro Tigare. A Bafro Homo. Yeah,
I find it be ama contractors. And no, the number made the car. Me fan ve enkayara. Nenso no sika 70 no. A buying 18 interim payment certificate no. Do na every point. Every point as well. Omuni site. They say who can cry na say what the ama contract na year then. The abana na sebi. Ye ne oka ye bolwa so be Jessica. No ma sign aba site. Na say bi the kofa annual contact, every man so contact. We call Crasser previous and best trust. So, the final Asaya Fana and your friend. As look at all of the Ama contractor who like to shop. I were free of Wasi, Abad and Kando, Abisi man so contact, Nanko, the Abisi, Anyan contact. I over $240 million US budget. Then I'm saying payment, no. Or shall see free or was it better than Tono? Dumano,
and costly papa. And the apparent they open for your house or those are which make you your contractors local. Your big problem. The group baby, now me and Prime, me and Hoyam because I didn't scanning you to me once who visit it me a client about one. Coming to me tonight, you in the area, that's me number one. The free so now quite to make us a year quite way, number count, yeah, quite way of impress. So near man be brave, you know, he has a next seven, I'm a baby, yak. And Nimu, made a more pattern is the other year because the town rules, they do go up to now. It me, after a year request is a 10 minutes. Now I am farmer contract for Francis idea for a happy. And you do for acquiring the Cadia contract and see me bear 60% brave year and as soon as I saw ever why they must Cassano and high. For acquiring the Cadia contract and see me bear 60% brave year and as soon as I saw ever why they must Cassano.
Okay, so Nanama, now this is Kumasi Ashanti region for you.
Okay, Kwabena, you start here free. Otum for initiative say we raise fund, and their renovation confanoche. Also, we are who call hospital 2 times, and we call share DSC honum. Confanoche teaching hospital. Omoye Juma every weekend. Be omuko bu akonta o menshia palace. Eko state confessing. Enti eyo tumfu adwuma de ya dia abato hu sunsanso no abato a asantema ye to no ehu sunsanso no na adu sam pempenso we ma hu se nkrofo bebre de ya waga na haide ye ntimi nka de wose ye ka but wo mo tie brochie de menhia himfie yo ma attack ya wo mo to edema nananom ye nti bi kura na yate enye mesisi a ye se wo tumfu intervene ye wo Ashanti region otumfo sabe wonu ntimi ntu to ema Jubilee House say de waka say scan won kan ha ye che no wase no ye wo bantma hinenom ye wo sa ayi makro ayi makro oh
but
oyini ya why office dia ma MPP
but nanama asema ye wura eken me pa achewo nanama pempem bi wo si wa ye tin Yewura say omo cheska no won kran no omo checha enso ne so Yewura MPC wa Ashanti region ka so mbetu kedoforiata
na me ka
yes yawo yes yawo otumfo na ugigina mu say
una intervene ye
ma kedoforiata anko eni e ka che o se sika de nti Ashanti region wo mu ntimi anya project no sika na se wo mo wie sika no otumfo Keno for that na gas on trial on the US cano. Oya cromfo criminal. Cromfo na US cano. Yan go to cromfo no a mo afran kwala no dem ko de aka kire mo se munyai. O wie ya, say na na ofrefre. O complain kumaske jetia. Your mama did 3 within 2-3 years.
In a year first phase stores first phase no so kwa project no so
John Mahama the within 2-3 years bam and okukuru
first phase no so as the second phase no first phase no so just the second phase no
John Mahama message John Mahama de 6 months and fix Ashanti man po hine no to oh na say bozu muya niam bi wo ho a ba omiati podipo kwadwofo kromfo criminal we
Kwabena hu video so wone ne yire no amuti de da otumfo ekon so otumfo na ba umia ne yire no amuti de da na so
say anka eno kra na say anka omo hu ne say yes Asante man eye mo World Bank Asante man ene ma mo MPP mutimi ba power it is anka otumfo kra so so mampon hini ekra no eka se oke nya hwe ye nso so wo mo so wo ye mane pe wo mo ye na no pe wo mo a edi enti na ese mo ma mpuntu obo wo mo se de jonso abo wo
because omo nso atake wo mo for granted sesebi enipo mgo no enyisu wo ma de na de to aba
thank you and I don't na me tie blogger bi o e friend no ohun ehi menim se woni boy bi sa wo e friend no ohun ehi what's Asante for this is the time amunhye nyansa sebi o sebi.
Honorable was a chairman Sabonsu, Kwan constituency, Omutun Sobo no. Or say or no 2024 no name could be.
What was wrong?
Or sister was so bekwa, share. MPs Omugu Ashanti.
Why you bear my power when you was
MPs Akwabomugu Ashanti region. Any development in our agenda. A kwanya or befa swa constituency executives. One who be build a bond. Now obe rini. Obe chie sika. Now constituency executives in our form say be a Jimmy for. Now obe rini primaries because we rini primaries ya. Sa kwan fuo, se suku ni ho, se nsuo ni ho. Eye 99% say we ye MP. Eti MP so bugu Ashanti region no na ponu mu ne o se chairman Sabonsu no wo mo matena ho no mo acha na o ma ye MPs for so many consecutive terms no they don't care about development infrastructure
47 constituencies out of 275 no Ashanti region kwa were 47 representatives na parliament eti nka obi a one constituency kwanji one major project one major project anka first term of Akufo-Addo Kambenya 47 projects to talk about. Enti nka second term ikwe na kama sanya 47 projects. Enti MP for kwatena ho 47 we NDC for a 4 ni free because we opposition na woje wie enko. Enti na 47 na aka 43. Enti 43 MPs no matena ho ko 8 years. Mo ntimi anhye na nani monyam ba kokra.
Na nya wo mo anso na ye press conference so mudom constituency ani ye bu.
But nanama me wo issues efa the way otumfo waya de
or handle the issue
waya de say no se oso obebie na no aka bia ya gino awiem waya de omkohia e wo national regional house of chiefs e ho eno de asemu ekotu dwa se afi de ade no ya on say ose airport no de susiwo airport this wo unim dia MPP for ya Ashanti region for wa mo kwa na o makotwa animu kakra no more expanding no with camera no more dia ma George Kwatin adenta no ne sa boys no ayi opon ayi kojo opon kroma nkola no no more dia betutu Facebook ya wie airport no ade omo ya omo anu no eno omo dia sojafo akotwa baby a omo ye no esia
untimi nwrem
omo mo bia nko ho eno tufo busa question say omo ko baby a omo beka kire say airport no mo awie no mo asore akwa hwe
na konko omo commission
na say otumfo nso wo fa ho tukwan
mo ehona
on fa ho tukwan
ehona me bai wo hu hwe yewura kotoko hene se wa maya nhwe na nimu anka asem no kura nkyere no a dabi ebe ha adwene se wa maya nhwe na nim an se kire asem anka nkyere ni straight say look odumfo ade wey this is the situation let's deal with the matter odumfo to ye de ayi friend say akwa wey sampan de no nim wo kumase ho ade no nim Ashanti region ho wamde sampan ba ya Akufo-Addo trimodinfo di sampan ba en kaka kire ne se biwura akora won free ha won nima de kura wo krom ha ya de chichiri kuroi ya de onana no mba na apo wom na age sampan ekwa ya fa so je no yani mene o kase otumfo abone ma mienu so o se airport kejetia Buankra kura de wano ane ke ewo na ne ko ho
2020
am say the refi se buankra ka ho kam ho kam se na ka buankra so
ma so na de kwa ko si buankra
na billboards a omo ye wo sa buankra e shortcut
then obusa Simon Semensa sisike ni ho na me no de ntia na na ma meka se wi amenka biu no yes na kotoko hene Akufo-Addo no mba ho a eya na mrane no doso enye jutso kankan no edoso
wagigi no so 7 years ni
edwood me hwa kwatietia we yedi mu nka nkyere ne se bema ukura mu chebi untimi enye sa ho enye jutso kankan no adoso ya wokura mu a atamios apenso wokomanhia ade a asantima hia no
oka
yewura oka
yo mahama sa
ekodru Akufo-Addo so a na asem no agina wase de siti edwotimi hwa Akufo-Addo anim nka nkyere se bema Sabi comfort no chi esiwe obia ba mu ayare sabi enti yagigi ska yen fam otumfo yanyagi comfort no chi ska fam rewo eni so asode anadwumienu akoho no akohunu aniema ni bia ye ka no a kasi akufado anim kasi agimamanu anim straight
se mu mesiesie hospital no
kasi wo mu anim fundraising eye ohiri bia kro mo ye bi we ya fi be so December yi do ma hini o ye bi to gba fe de ye bi ga manche o ma friend cran for so mo giska for development eye asanifo nkwa na ekoye bia na problem aba eye ne de no problem o hini bia ne nkrofo giska enipa sabe tafrache yese edom ani sande osun takrache and no problem but as much as we are concerned and near many be wa eso twinfo timi sekire no ne se aduanan anan akachire almost say look yantimi ntra asantemam ma asanteman emoto akufado asada do ye promise
Kwabena
na say
konfa no chi no wi a on san solicit for fund enkoye se work government hospital Kwabena obi aye adwuma
kumawu
edi hospital kesiye
ye me see na na ma
wo ni say say 9 regions referral point back ye konfa no chi teaching hospital pressure was so etminye afari military hospital kan ho Kwabena da bi ya hemfunu ye nya atwom ye be ka kire wo after 7 years otumfo ekufuado kwo ba kumasi ahemfo ya ekufuado ba mo bɔ ne nsamanane samira no wakunu ba ne ti edada mo konso mo antimi anka nkire wo mo se enti mo tena wo no mo ama project taxpayers money eka nwurem
ya no na eso otumfo esekere ne se na wo kasi wo mo anim plane say look enye ma sisi we nyina otumfo kasa no na grow from market esi na chiri pe o grow from market esi na chiri pe o ka na ada na NDC for anye otu abasai ama NDC ayi ya friend say kwadwo bonsu ena de eya trust ebe aba bi guso e o grow from eni ga kufa do ba ye no ma ya wonye
akobra so na ye road trip park on
road trip park ya
ene wa say yo
ho
yes was
what say
I say
maintenance problem projects are on my year PNDC NDC aye wa Ashanti region and this say yewra o kasa na fe wo se aduasa ne kase o mo anim say sabita frache Asante enye se bia nanama me eya ba bia me wo problem ya tu kromai sabe okwo voter region omo ba bia to abako me pacho omni complaints 8 years of NDC no many complaints
intina training is o man to aba no kora no
very good o man to kora very good
say we be kasa how strong word no akosi ketia for West Africa market
I say a man fit Kumase kura say kofo na si ketia market and kwado be bia no
wa say voter region oti omo baby omo to omo abako and this were power they have problems me baby eya na atemdidie no akodi aya na me wo problem no eno no e wa na me wo problem no omo didi atem ni nyina no omo didi otumfo atem nyina no saafo ni nyina no omo ahemfo omo krom problems ho omo ahemfo no mo apetasi wi asa omo nya bro twere dan a eno ano no ebi twansa ase ton langas agibi sa ase afa ehwo na ya na me wo problem so obi anka krom asem me ehwo na ya na me wo problem no because pick every region they have serious issue onim say yan crofo adwene say obuase gold ya yetu no enkomenhia yes o de opese uhu a go to Facebook post to be provocative na hwe omo reaction ubehu adwen omo odwene me ya na me de test omo obi timi be kase na Ashanti region gold nyina wo otumfo ho omo nim se yetu gold no a akwatietia no energy hu sika wọ́n máa dwene mu sẹ́ otumfoɔ na gold mu kọ́
royalties kakra bi na ẹ̀kọ́
obi agye royalties yẹ ti kuroma gama nkyɛn ɔnye royalties
sẹ́nu na wọ́n sọ ọmọ tí a seɛ
dɔbɔ ahene ɔnye royalties okɔ takoradi ahemfo a wɔn nye royalties na mpatsɔ wɔn gye yɛ no wɔn de ada no wɔn kuro no Texas ada no California o de ɛsɛ obiara nka ne kurom asɛm me ɛhɔ no na yɛ na me wɔ problem sɛ ebi tumi kasa ɛma no kɔkɔ yɛ sɛ yɛgyegye ɛyɛ Bank of Ghana sika yɛde ba but sɛ o flipi yɛ no a where I have a problem is the nyaatwom of otumfoɔ ɛne n'ahemfo.
Bobie metimi aka Bobie kaka wɔ ha.
Mpatsɔ yɛn kɔ.
Yo. Wonu sɛ me betina ha nyina me nkyɛ tiefo.
Oh.
Me ba
when your first hour we go no. You were just you tia your body tell.
Bobie wonu ade ba akom. Ashanti region ya hemfo no bebree setetel na akoye te so ye de MPP atwa wo mo yefu no enti aboa kwa de ne begina ho se na o mo ka na brepi but ne Bobie me kan ma wate ne watiefo se enti sa wo Kumase me every weekend bi am wo Kumase se edru akwaside anana no atena se na ukofa ho na ukuta wo NDC duku egu komu a senya na mo chia wo e kan kire wo se maame mo mra ye ho na fe de ye hia mo no ensesan yaba edru baabi a ebia nananom no se aye ne se Ghana high constitution mo kwan se mo bayi wo anim aye politics ebinom timi ye wo hwe se ne ebinom ehye da ma kwan ma vice president de ne omo yire no ti omo kode da omo kon so a directly or indirectly no omo ye politics what you say na emom no so omo ntimi megina platform so me ye politics but omo ye politics but me ka kire se kukuwa mu no ahemfo no bebre wa Ashanti region se omo hu se MPP adi wo mu hwamo na sebio kwase de da bia betia ne dua so a na ono so osimi mpaja miti kura areda
omo hu ni da me
omo hu ni sesei
omo hu da me
sesei
kofo de wo mu ani
me se
enya gugu mekro ne kokoye ayi office de ma ayi ba ayi oye office bia obi a no a video call viral o hini ya kwa me ohini be ya Agrekins mahene
dem so see di ono ne
Agroko Agrekins mahene so ono okay me hwe Joma oye road contractor Joma ama time asaman aguna saa ho no contract nyina ono ye de ma no Agrekins mahene community day senior high school ebisi ni kurom ho ebisi ho osi ahefa kwa mo si ahefa ya na me Agrekins mana Cameroon kuro ni de ahefa ohene no
efa nana buadu
kwasi buadu oye road contractor ya na Joma Hama time because na be papa e former DC ya akwan bebre Joma Hama time award
na Joma Hama time no see ni filling stations bebre
ya me come na kwasi yes on say Joma Hama time wo ka say
and
we see the filling stations bebre
babra nana wono de akwasi buadu no wono na anya ni sika
na de open no de be ye
okay Kwabena de open no de be ye
state sika nyira ye wono ho
okay
onya aban adwuma
okay
onko wi a obi ade obi a sika ni no so no na onya ni sika no so de be support eye baomi a over to him
enti Kwabena enu ne kwa ama ni kokosi sedu ba bia na akasa ye de ba ne nkrofo ka because of the enti nkrofo ka ne say ya ye ho say ye ni ate ye ni ebie ye ni asantefo no ye no munie but hwe se edu ba bi bebre hu se ye show maturity se bi ye jimi ye ni nte ye ni miye enti na ya sem ba eye na enkrofo ka enkrofo sere ye no
nana me wo mo yes anu asika no na mfiri madan no mo madan ya santidi onya gadangbe onya nkrani madan develop ni kuro mu sai hey nana ebi a kroma na unimu hasem ti na ufi said o mo kan ye correct yango ka madan no asem dabi o yango ka madan no yango ka zumla yon kroma asem enjira o konkrenza na kohwe ayi nick danso hey
so ufan sa bia kwa ni
dabi o ya dia
basi ye hwe no Kwabena
ye ti kroma
politics ye play
mebo politics ye play nanama me pa cho say no be sending me message
okay
about hohoi voting pattern and the entium decides on to NDC because of Eastern Corridor which I disagree. Almost said that Emma South for no epusi omo away sabe ya omo betimi aye de omo beye but me site na se ba bi say this is the way to go me e ka me nkono kebedu da achi bi no enka voter region ento abenti NDC na Ashanti region atoaba etia MPP ebe ma obi asu nyansa but as to individuals what they want to do with their money nobody can determine.
But brother, me can say as to individuals the obey but tie Ansah wo can say obi di ho ya ba say Eastern Corridor inti no moto abetia NDC Ashanti region so am run about no ya esiwa na adane bosom so am so almost starting in next year enipa ni sa a constituency we area ho ehunu nyansa ensue nyansa emu ahemfo enkase nkrofo we no omo de ya dwin di agro omo beto santi akoto aba de man PP because ye santi for the MPP for
and that is the reason why
but why no so say yeah because of Eastern Corridor say na John Mahama start na ko na nimu kura o ba na you omo hyi say odu wani a Ashanti region edu akese airport akese we na wo ye etie betu etia ba Ashanti region for beto de man PP say ye de ada stad ma betna ha rollins betwa me nananom enamu mpre ena ho abe ye say
but nana man
say eti Ghana for beto koso asem
no the point is yenti na make say otumfo nkomo a one Simon Osemen sedie no though yes why ade but anya Simon Osemen se ne hia nkomo we
na Bobie mi se wo otumfo
akufado ba
men kan bi o ma men kan na asem ne bi why won se metia me hwe ode unu aba asa
sa fe na mo bebe me de me so ne
ba na so de ma me ka bi ansa na waso otumfo ade a waye no ene wo mo aye kaseti a otumfo no otumfo etu anamo bi a mefa ne se asanteman da bia yensum ye nana ne kwa edu ba bi no wankasa wutirima na ye yiwe
akufado ba on kan sinanim
baby edru no enyem nwanwa se Kufuado na akra ka otimi nkọ na nim sesei na se Kufuado timi kọ na nanim sa no ya na beka ache no ena yesi se opese o kan asem kra che nyame ase etimi ka che mframa nso
after 7 years
what you say ebia na yesi o mo beye and at times no se medi ya papa ti akọ na ho bebre there are times o mo timi ene yedi nkomadi amane abi na timi fa ya papa no ne na wura dem enti ebi nso a wanka ne dwam so na bi otimi ka kire Kufuado e wo dem enti nka na ado ene na ese nkode nani to se nana mama kwanya wei na bi wo ho a wonka no abonten na waka no dem enu nti bi a waka me de menye asante mamu de se na kan mo amopem nto me yenim se mo de anye kra mo beto untumi so agina waka sanse t-shirt sanse mhunu we no maka
me ehana me wo problem no da bia me ne eye minua ya gisa achini we ya kan wo dem a kire no Jomama kan wo dem
Bobie o mama no si yanka wo be
Jomama
wanka no wo dem
otufo kan wo dem
kan wo abonten kire no
Atamios
ni nyina kan wo Atamios na de ne wono so kan kire Simon Osemen sa wono so Simon Osemen sa gina ho ka sa sika na sika ni ho sika bebrebe almost 600 billion cedis o ma je no e wo he
who can 600 billion over 800 billion
say de edu no
so
over 800 close to 900 billion
900 billion no e wo he na o mo timi track contract sika
do you want to tell me otumfo nim sky abodin say abagana ha do you want to tell me that
enti sika no e wo he na Simon Osemen sa
otumfo ya che no wonkra ha
ya che wonkra ha ya de gugu mo dem gabi ni bedi atuo ni
enti otumfo nim say omu wi sika no me position ni say Kufuado wei enante eba machia in public
Esa kan
that's right
esa kan
me point
John Mahama mo nyamfo we so timi ka che Kufuado
Kwabena first term wanka
second
term me dey say me problem ni na se Kwabena ahemfo akese wo kumase etimi bodwa bi sei se kumase atete apansa makache ne kete a wa say yo Dr. Mensa be kumase aye
Dubai ko crack
enti Kwabena enti omu betimi aye sei e na aka na Kufuado 1 year pe e na hospital kese se work nwura mu
me say nanama e ho na nkomo ni gira ne say
me say menya sure pass kumawu hine kora no by election ko beto am MPP because we MPP
oh yes yeah ba ku ya na me so wo kromfo yi oba so am kan so wo kromfo pani no onu say obeto am no hwe me say ukwa Asantemampon ko hu Asantemampon government hospital obefe Jomama NDC market ya wo mo siye station wo mo siye half na kai no oh 7 years ni
now can no crack
nothing
from market esi krom ewo otumfo hena no
ba Kwabena
asemi ni aka and me no me point to say yes otumfo omo raise issues yes what can airport otumfo akufo do wei ade wo ba wanimu a me entidie be pa na wa akufo do ho omusuro no ana otumfo no so and that ada so and that
yes
but
okay.
Kwabena
because I say o hwe nim kasi na nim pen say bema 7 years ni
no no kwa be chama 7 years na ba
wo de yemfa no say wa hu no ntem
7 years 1 year dey pan obetimi dey asase a wo bewie
hwe nana
Kumasi airport wo fa
otumfo yesrew enema no bi wo me yankotwetwe ma wonim say na no me read article bi say am kopia ayi bi so otumfo 2020 ade no ekọ no ho no no watimi ahwe akufo ado anim aka kire say enema a waya ma asanteman da wase
any woman
dey wo he
ade no akufo ado waya ma otumfo enti nana eto da bia yes me need problem bia se krofo expectation for Ashantis very high I don't because sabia see the onimko and you didn't no ano so I don't have any problem me problem ne say yewra for say yo nyatwom na do so unko bo nipa na ba so 2020 no aba be complain wusu nim say bibia ni ho say wo ka nti wo ka so aye mpuntro no na mpuntro na we metimi agogo say see yama ye otumfo bo akufa do aba so say wasi ni nyuma pa why na Asante region ebe di nanim ni nyuma pa why nyuma pa na why
ebi so anu kasa bi
wo kosa why bo sadia ni yempe no
because
sadia ni yempe
okay there Kwabena wuni because former president John Mahama ko gina ho a ho no otimi bo hospital obo na na akufo adu so ko gina ho a no obo onu so obo ni ministers o mu free Asante region eti na kan say unyumadie papa
no bi nana empuntu yemfa mu be yemfa be bu
at times ya na hemfo no obo kasa because empuntu le be talk say why bidia
ya we ye ne bedu
say why bidia bedi wani
as at that time number 2 twifo nkwa na tikuma se frafra fonto dagati fonto dagoma fonto na dagoma fo e wo kuma so omunye nipa
o mu bu besen
awa ene awa Muhammad ene
o mu bu besen
awa Muhammad ene but your point is say nana se wutie ya onananom yesrew kasakwa ne be no adoso eduru ebinum dia so ya o ka no fekọ eduru ebinum dia so na adane abebuo ene wakasa na kasa we no enye Simon Osemensa edia saade ne ba ho a hwenanim na ka kire no se bema Kumasi Asante region atete asai se so omsi skani ho anyankwante akwai no money obo krobo akon no money yempe ebe yemfa be enebu oman kan straight nana kaso omo anim straight na yenko yanim me mabo me first half awie me da say I'll be back live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show me ba chonya me che obi 1000 Ghana cedis star 413 hash star 413 hash me baba be bo me second round yeah you better have discussions on the economy na enkomo bebre ho I'll be back.
For media some dabremo sisi ade wo sidan ya any coin so bo hokra esanse Alu Africa we got you covered. Alu Africa eye dwumako kese a eba ne njense papa edi kruda so any trusses a Ghana ha any wiase afa na nyina ye ne lidie yen ane topo Alu Africa ewa abakwasam adimu eba no roofing sheet any trusses say ye papa nko ade a eye honom ena obenya pa ye quality sanso ya affordable bedroom fish ye duonu nie edan ye buru 2 million ena Alu Africa ekruso what Africa news, yen chance ye di crew dance no. Ni amani dimune se emwodu. Ne bani diswo ni diswo. Fit is 0.35 mm. Echo se 0.5 mm. 0.35. Echo se 0.5. Allo Africa Trust so emwodu. Na a range fi 0.55. Echo se 1.15. Enti enya fe na wudi dua kokru wuda so a every nache emfotie berie Allo Africa Trusses no emfotie ntimenwe enre nache eye good for all weather conditions ne boaso da for mo ankasa so beto dua pa de enkato Allo Africa Trusses na bokwaye breto no ho ban Allo Africa products ni nyina so yema 40 years warranty emfrishie duanai warranty hwehwe Allo Africa e was Spinters kwine so yene MTN office no ana di nhwani mu ana say frɛ 0574 286292 se wudu takra de so a ye branch ni bi wo ho frɛ 0545 446852 na edumeku bia wo pese wo beto Allo Africa kwal ni bi no wo betimi walk in to your branch bia ye beton dia ma wo mo na wo de kodi dwumadie bia Allo Africa building made a sight.
Salute. Hey. When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huaden.
Refuse to grow. Any offense will be count.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and your ready pediatric Samoya Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a pedia immune system Nabribia. Ya Yarientimu. Sase dear, a month for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, don't know what dance yes, and Yarwa who ran Nipa and Nina Etimi Banaso, and in Yarwa Cassian Kaya Wutini D and a whole car. No, Yamwa suing Yano, a boy who buy every home. And now Mumpa, Omuan Yarwana Dada, no monum doctor in Rono, and num Imbusaba Mesanoa, and Momo who are deep in tea. Ya Omuntim Pose, Yaria Esomo. Imbusaba Mesa, a walk Kaisi, and you are may move Bia Yato in row, at to 0246 208496. FDA, Ashisha said, Jadi and Cratchy, what Jatu say,
GoTV's got a special gift for super fans. This November, we're treating all GoTV Super customers to a taste of GoTV Super Plus. Enjoy non-stop Premier League action on a dedicated Super Sport channel, the biggest 10 icons on Disney Channel, international movies and series on Studio Universal and Universal TV, and the best local shows on Africa Magic Showcase. Make sure you stay connected to GoTV Super this November so you can give GoTV Super Plus a go. GoTV. Love it.
Hey, say, dear Mako, who our Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic, no, who crave you me, say, and Nunti Nomania Award, a word bestie, Obian Transit Emma Dumpemia, dear Casse, and Ansah Boya, dear, and Canon to them you.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic, as son you want to say, near Crew Etuno, near Ankan Ewananum, Obana Bemo Power, and Yarwanka. Nancy Mamika say, and Espana called Moekayeno. Greenfield at Arumanti, and was also the general also APM. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic, our ultra modern laboratory. And a diagnostic machine, sir. As you should be one casa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our Nungwa Dogon, Estate Junction, last stop. Fra was 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898. Greenfield. God is our healer. Greenfield. Your last stop.
I believe. CMGC Cartadio. Yeah! Here say, Ubeba star 413 hash. Our MTN peso. I'm gonna move on. Now one sack come what's a dear. I CMGC Cartadia promotion. Yeah, I feel yes, you better do. So, person when you CMGC Cartadia beer and you're quite well now, Befaso. Step 1, but star 413 hash. Our MTN show. Step 2, choose a FM. Now, what dear, the prompt in it. And so I will show us the coming in now. Ever con the year Yamau. Sikatadia promotion. Aye, cash in and win big promotion. When you dear what's our year? Win your share of 24,000 bonanza. Shannon Swo, do be our taxi. And you cost star 413 hash and never more when you say, Umedinkunim, our CNG Sikatadia promotion so. Aye, cash bag from Class Media Group. Kai Huna say, Sa Jumedia Way. And she shared the home. The National Lottery Authority. Our Caritas Lottery Platform. And a boy chidom. Unyam Fisher don't watch airqua. One ka Jumedia home. CMGC Cartadio.
All right, so that's it live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Yamamunyina ebio. Yes, I emamo Kwaba. Na adwuma bebre wa ne yebedi ho enkobo. Mpacho mo a munya entwa eyemo your friend say mo sika chede no. Mo modern say mo betimi akọ na meche amount for 1,000 Ghana cedis. So then we are going to talk about the budget, the economy, and everything. Pacho, na mamen kai oman force ye de Tabia Heba Center. Omne de Tabia Heba Misha Abba. Na Tabia Heba Misha for almost side the Tabia Heba capsules. De Abba. Ya bua oman for bebre. Eda almost pa and every then other companies ya almost so omni di jumedie akese yeda almost say and every mo amoti enka ewo Elmina yeda mo pa on Benya FM and Tamale Dagbon FM so yeda mo pa and every. So we have lawyer Martin Pegbu or private legal practitioner Fiase Kofi Kapito, Chief Executive Officer, Consumer Protection Agency, will join us and area and our friend so Yenya Kabore will join us in the studio. Lawyer Akwaba.
Yenya
Boko dear.
Yamnadum. Well, my motion so once you won't go. You are and minim say disabled for issues no UTV. Yes, and then on a permit your radios need be so moko a board dumping or a ministry.
Roads
ministry.
Yeah.
And yet sure mokra. Yes. Say on mine say because they didn't issue this notice to the police before. Yes. But that's wrong. What the police did was lawlessness. You can't, it's like instant justice. Because story now say because they didn't issue the notice. No, my police, or when you police has to train into anything yet or more editing for about 2 hours. That's wrong. You can't do that. So if it's my phone, go to court under the Public Order Act.
So at that moment,
no, you don't have the right to say the way the story was made. They say as punishment. When you hear the story, not just say more punishment in the detain for 2 hours. Not just say one for notice and man into detain 2 hours. That's wrong. Police needs 2 minutes. Police can't punish you without first going to court. You can't punish. That's the whole concept now. Nipano aye officer watomra. Okay. What the any faniko court me because notice no enye permit na woje. Enye permit. Notice to the police. Notice to the police. Into officer wa formra. Okay, what the court na kochre. But when to fam running share won some enkase because say one man notice no, it's not a crime. Let's even put that plain. So one man notice now, it's not a crime. Until police in the first way won't mean found.
And the council, again, there be a unlawful gathering near Baba Brunkro for unlawful that idea.
No, that's illegal. Constitutionality first no not a year. Once a year or NRCD. So time na a year permit no. Ye few ho. Into your free case be NPP versus IGP. NPP, New Patriotic Party, versus IGP, a Supreme Court case. Into a no, I think it's 1993-94. On say yes, constitutional regime national NPP the case is court. Into Betty NPP versus IGP, NPP versus AG 31st December case, NPP versus AG CBA case. So they are like at least about 4 cases, but Mekai 3, maybe there's another one. Once Mekai 3 straight out MPP, the case is called. Into one of them is the MPP versus IGP. There are someone call and say IGP need to me say obe si omo so omo demonstrations near ina. Yes, and the Supreme Court interpreted the law and said no, under the new constitution no, okoye demonstration now. You are only notifying the police. Public Order Act, not the. So of course, when I
you don't need a permit from the police.
You don't need permit, and sutre say it involves me so pamacho ba men ka say team bia no ko organize demonstration. Why the reason you need to inform police and say sometimes there are serious security implications, not all the time, sometimes.
Okay.
Into we are more to train. Also, I'm not boy who buy.
Okay.
Police for your damase. And yes, say, yeah, can basa say. Okay. But we're just addressing the issue. But we appreciate that police for a boy who buy. Into no. Let's give appreciation and respect to them for that. But of course, I'm boy who buy now. Or munye ni year and also yebeka because then you chaseano nim say. That's the thing. Okay, so no court and the Supreme Court interpreted Public Order Act. No, I'm so share Public Order Act. No, is that Act 490? Any constitutional provision, Article 21, freedom of movement. Then you can any kind say okay demonstration. Your permit now, you are not taking a permit, but you are informing the police. Say there be logistics at times. If you be a person of fan, you say police for never block a coin amount.
Okay.
Who new coin say, oh yeah, the most now one kasa or the open akofa ties all those things.
Okay, so depend on the nature.
Excellent. So sometimes no one far permit na ma. You look at the nature of it. It's what were they causing? I didn't mention say, oh, China 2 hours. Say when you should report a notice. No, the notice is not. When you should notice, it's not a crime. Won't mean be a book, be a muy say one fan notice number into what to Ghana right here. There is no such law. Say without the notice, no. Well, this is a crime.
But at least. Oma police for who even sometimes for your own safety.
Excellent. Yes.
For your own
and
safety.
Then also to arrange logistics, no, especially route, no. Because when say traffic near into police never block it traffic. On be block it traffic. I know be near block it quine totally. Don't say it may block it quine say motorists should not pass this road from this hour to this hour because there will be a demonstration. They should use alternative way. Because the police are yes mawa ebiana beje monam hono route no more demonstration motorists and so person more contempt confusion and all that. So there are security implications, but depending on this one, at least from what I heard, a few persons with disabilities, a disability akotna roads ministry we there na ochi omo to say 2 hours not just say no wa bobu kwedu na we bu omo for.
It was sad yesterday. A bit free Cape Coast nearby.
And that is not Dawson Kakra.
Yes.
Hey.
A bit free Cape Coast, a bit free Kwau near other places. And almost beda home dear Chinra. Because 3 days in Nanyum Renua minister so among Chamono. No, the land cruiser betray Mukoi. One lady beer, Onwa or Tihumono. Omo chene se ono se obebu security for no ono te hwewu obeda asori akobu security for eya osaye oba but lawyer unim e ka abande omo each bia 18,000 Ghana 18,000 Ghana
so the bia ne VAT a fuel yet to Toma ministers, deputy ministers, a big crown no munya jumada, no more die V8 mu. When himself a say, hey, Bosumi, Charlie, V8, no, yeah, mamma fuel. Mummy and Chiasa,
18,000 Ghana. Why, yeah, Juma 2 years. 18,000 to Yomoka 650 or something a month. And on Begu, a year, roto no. Into 2 years, no. Ya Muntia Mokano. No, almost 2 years. I have crana. Mode beme ma omo. Ena omo say after 2 years ndi ombe peka kra momo. To omo bra eye Tuesday enyumre. Tuesday no no omko ya omo anadwono. Minister ni dwane ye. Ti enra. Omo da sore ye no. Ena omo so awia na no ohye. Ba bia omo da no. To omo nwura mu emra metena ministry no veranda mu okra kakra na enwunu nto omo so. And strict for no fair police for say omo ba attack omo. And these are people who are want to me nante. Obi one so ojin na ba
oh no that's when him the interview say o call law school there is a case the person has a kai title that Professor Kumado or thoughts law of thoughts I also independent bebo as na ya ka say obubu for in a wheelchair mu ontimi sorry nti o wasen no na oto na o ka say I'm female, so I'm a boy. Now, obey say, Australian and Sacro drew with him. Into say na. So there's a case in the law of thoughts like that. Into nipanity form, and now I think wheelchair grab.
No way.
It's one of the questions. Lawyers, I mean, the donors who muti quite on back. I say, so common sense. Hey, Charlie.
It's so sad. It's so sad. Anyway, so we have so many things to talk about. Minia Kabore Akwaba.
Ebru Commander.
Bokorie.
Adam.
Good. So we have issues about enra budget and therefore yendin komo adia ba kwa yedin komo a business community. You read the budget we look at the business community no omo to omo a na yaso ye ho atoye if you say oman we no ya agudie nyina akoye adwadie tonaton movement na ekoso. Then issues about bondholders and pensioners orezi ni nyina enra kenoforiata erezi sa na mani nyina. But on the issues about taxes, so we'll talk about taxes, but kenoforiata erezi issues about stability of the city. Yengo tie asmo kan on the stability of the city. Ye we are yebekwa kwa tie the majority for no so ekaye and the minority no so ekaye on this matter. So kenoforiata on the stability of the city. Then also raise issues about public sector.
23. The city has stabilized against the US dollar since early 2023. With a year to date, Mr. Speaker, a year-to-date cumulative depreciation of 25% compared to 54% in 2022. Specifically, Mr. Speaker, the cedi has only depreciated by 6.4% on cumulative basis since February 2023 compared to, Mr. Speaker, 53.9% over the same period in 2022. The stability of the city largely reflects the positive impact from the restoration of economic activity, including robust economic growth, improvement in the current account position, improvement in forest liquidity following the IMF ECF inflows, Bank of Ghana's domestic gold purchase program, reduced speculative forex demand as market confidence rebounds. Gross international reserves as of September 2023 stood at $5,2.3 The cedi has stabilized against the US dollar since early 2023. With a year to date, Mr. Speaker, a year-to-date cumulative depreciation of 25% compared to 54% in 2022.
Okay, so kind of rata for you. Now straight, council.
Yes, sir.
And none you ready your budget. Issues about pensioners, dear Dawakumaso, bondholders, Dawakumaso. Where your conversation what dear, and anytime you be drew san you must say your listeners per se no dim komona ye me appreciate and no budget no eboa bondholders, pensioners, eboa omo.
I be budget no, it doesn't. It doesn't because on say analysis here, we see the general economic situation. No, okay, that's how we start. Because the always scarcity and crana. The economic situation, the better say we see no a bit me out bench and our board and our laptop. So if this year the whole budget, say currently the last inflation October the number they buy say. And 35%.
Yeah,
right?
35%.
And then September, the night 38 point something.
Yeah.
And before then, say they were 40s.
Yeah.
Last year by this time, near 50s.
57.
Okay. Now, even before I made one of the previous session, one of your panelists made a point. Pass a budget, you know, your market can you know, price of petrol. I call for man.
No.
So what the point is that what can say now? Once we are not seeing say, oh, price of petrol is going down, no, and I will say petrol, yeah, and of course all the fuels mostly, and no call for man, and it may affect you might be brave because in Yane. Then a friend said transport, you see, electricity. Also, petrol affects a lot. Because petrol, I mean fuel.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. And he said, oh yeah, DNA say budget, no, fuel and mafoma, born and mafoma. Yeah, just a budget now. I can you have not gone much. Because it means that prices will continue to be high. And sikana nipani binyano and sunidi. Sikana and sunidi. Say you're looking at income. Yeah. Now income no when you me find say 10,000 Ghana no say niema bo was ra adia 10,000 na won sa kan obetimi di ato no okay and so ana enti say anka niema bo e wo fom
but they will argue say before nra finance minister be call parliament no more increase single spine by say 20 is it 23%? Yeah. Yes. So at least now whatever it is, on person ojumeni sika no esunidi.
Remember, I said, I know your government payroll.
Yes.
Government payroll.
Yes.
Abide the no.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And no. Yeah. Abide the last time meaning they are no more than 650,000.
No, they are 600.
600,000.
600.
So 600,000. On my yenam 32 million. He said, oh, but now say why increase it? 600,000 this workers some base pay by 23% onye she. Debbie. It doesn't go far. We are 32 million people, so that's a small percentage of the population. Okay, so and I would say majority of the people are in the informal sector. No doubt, your friend say Guta president, Dr. Bing, well, from morning to evening, be a radio, be a notice. No. COVID levy, dear, import levies, the entity soon in the Ekaka. We did this, your friend say, Awuni, and then
I will go bet.
I will go bet, money, dear, the so business, I almost a budget, you won't share womb. So it's about the prices of goods and services.
Yeah.
Prices no so inflation many into inflation many no sikana akitua kakra ya tumu no oh it doesn't go far enough. It doesn't. Masa I mean people are feeling it. So I was first okay I say 2022 abra na ekoye demo no kumi preko no na e bi so ho mo hard dream there 1 year on afi e bi ho say masa wo kan yo yes so mo shia no okoto mo kan say wo kan yo wo the demonstration ye foforo bio o say organize one this time will come say that time na o mo ho nya hihie o mo say I say 2022 that time so say 1 year on afi man for say
so council genuinely you want crofo
at that time, at that time they hadn't felt it enough. Say it had started 2022. Or say any year the mono beginning of November. And to be frank, say basically around February. So between February and November, no. So let's say about roughly 8-9 months. So impact no na enyan call but 1 year on no. Omo ananka first omu humia omu tumi say akoyi kra wo ye NDC wo ye ndi omu jai ye mfrem NDC bio. After whom say na demo no onye bibio
so genuinely na nim say everything is okay.
Yes at that time they hadn't felt it enough. Yes, some hadn't felt it. I would say it had just started mpanyifun ni bi no say mpanyifun ni bi no say your kokota I say mo mpanyifun no doors ho side a lawyer fu ni enti o say ade ne sha asesa no so mo obafa omo no mo ti yi kakra enti ade ne sha asesa the very hit 1 year on obo na emuhuma mo se akoe kwa ye NDC de bi o mo ja mo se masa o ya ade o koso Obeka say afi dey face say omo offer asem no mu nia from free kura omu nyesika mo pressure yeah to your ho atwene this country
pressure
nya ntia me pompa say next year you man panyin foforo a oba me menye ne ekufu ado aye bi oni ba omia ye mpesa mamwo boni bion wo Ghana adia hwe. You see, the painful thing about this thing is that we had a lot of time before Russia, Ukraine, before COVID,
yeah.
Nana share bo, and sooner me tomano 2016. Or catch you say, Gadgesburg economy, me. I can't say Gadgesburg economy, it's for Patrick say, on say Ghana economy, 10 beer, cocoa, a friend say gold, yeah, exporting a raw, on say cocoa, and shada and chocolate be brew or Ghana. When we Switzerland, omu ni cocoa dua ba kokra, and so the whole world, omu de cocoa ya a friend say chocolate be brew no boarding, tableau near you, okoto tableau ba kokra the medium size $16. Ghana okoto tableau ko ye cocoa, omu de a friend say chocolate and the other types of chocolate. So the point is that Oma Penika say Gadgesburg economy, not just say raw materials or no best, and then not yet the value added account cocoa, ni gold, ni D and then most especially imports, rice, oil, poultry, imported be say poultry industry say good. Into budget no afina oforiata say o maselati nipa he be more support ama o ma yen koko ama to revive the poultry industry. Yeah, budget mu say no kan. Yeah. So the point is that okay say o man penye Kufuado ni ba o ka say Gadgesburg economy. No party say ya imported do o mo be sisa na say ya be do emo ye be yen koko fish na yi no so that will change so that will not depend on so much import. Yen bisa ho by the time COVID be hit March end of March no cry ye ko friends lockdown na emo ahi ne yedua na poultry farms ahi ne ye create na oil ahi cooking oil vegetable no ye and by that time no March 2020 na yenya more than double so no oka say ohia 18 months by March 2020 no na bro 36 months or thereabout nti e man double say 18 plus 18 we nya 36 nti no nya double no nya hute nti what you na say penyifu beka say covid am so master you had double when beka say 18 months ya amount 18 we nya 36 and over by the time COVID came nti by then na emo no efuo no we sa perfume rice Ghana phone say so perfume rice nti by then no na efuo a yedua perfume rice na e wo he by then na poultry farms a ebema ibeja importation of so much poultry and cocoa na e wo he cooking oil na factory ben na we see a ede ye ankese ye cooking oil kai Malaysia so mo ba ha na mbeje palm oil ede koye na hwe omode aye fu anya nekro in the 90s by 90s na Malaysia for the ye palm yi ede aye fu na nioma bebre akomonim se nti o say enu nti na Kufuado obeka say o Gadgesburg economy on the 18 months obesisa no me gidie because they bia onama omusa me lawyer by ha oko school a yesu economics kakra yesu akwenim secondary school me economics university first 2 years me economics kakra sana law intimate na se kakra nti obi obeka say ono de oba ne butai ne say oba be break isa import oba be ye proper oba me adrefuo ama ye jai import say rice and vegetables near vegetable oil near eko billions o queen nti obi kasa pe ho am say yes afi no obi can real economics
but you know na ebo my local industry no
esuti me nua nti Kufuado kan sa 2016 pe me say this is the man by the time COVID beban we nya more than 36 months we ntimi afa nya huti afi na say Russia Ukraine other countries na make I say ba me no opposition so ka o say the NDC for kind rather na which problem was that na etra Cote d'Ivoire etra Togo na Ghana nkwana be kan so na ebi na ato no who kama na yere sorry adoze so my husband is what an economic whiskid. Whiskid, economic. Leader of this head of economic management team. I feel we chika yakoto aminaka siemu deep crater. And then bakuna na friend say if the fundamental if the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you. Say exchange rate and the expose you. Exchange rate.
But Baumia is telling you, say now on a vision, he's coming to do something different.
Sure, okay. Wait there. Onto not dream, David. There's no way. Baumia. Master David, mean to man. Me my account share every 8 years, Mrs. Samu. Banka minya this year no, next year no.
Yeah.
Sorry no. Omuni TUC and common can boom. Any chief imam omunyina any CSOs na nkomo my candidate because me enya me dey say John Mahama na oku wini adi way straight. It's not good. It's not a good reflection of 32 million people. It's not a good reflection of 30. We need say there are other people in town and combat me pan, but say amanyo semno dudu no mo sorry politics is dirty. Is dirty. So we should find a way of maybe answering the bar omuni TUC any your friends say chief imam Muslims organizations maybe we will not need to bribe voters because elections kwa sure it will be a voters just omujiska near the 100 Ghana t-shirt mu e the ama voter one man on to it is hard na mpanyinfu bi omukro say there be politics is dirty ntimi yes bribe no near so we have to find a way to break it because it's not good. 32 million people. Mama we need so easily. Maybe we need a strong rival. But you think so obey winning easy. Oh, easy. Baumia now Baumia Saturday make what tonight TV3 so making kind 26 of his false statements, misrepresentations, and grandstanding. Who now all 26 of them making kind be Nti enu no ye kaide do on say internet almost say bibia do anu e beka no wa hwe ni you the internet doesn't forget the internet doesn't forget 26 Ghana web kura Google 26 this statements straight
where they also do
26 me say Baumia sure making kind nyina the fundamentals the fundamentals are weak. The exchange rate will expose you, you build the concrete, roads. The roads, you burn concrete, you asphalt, and then your friend is saying, secondary school, see, on BCBR regions. 1 second, as we talk, okay. So many of them. Now, maybe 26 no cry 2 Jano, or be catching say, I'm as an artist 26 no crazy shot. Yes, inti any background or compile and a panacho or on your completion and kind on fan so sad and egina ya boa my bet na haiti or your money drew 100 American kind in making kind
about 26 no.
Yes, ebro and he will be catching me. Oh, strong MPP member on the catching me. Guy, the strong guy. Oh, support you Kufuadu too. Made the 2 baby no say Anna Martin pa 26 and there are more. I wonder what we say yes.
So which means even their own people are angry.
Yes, strong supporter guy or support to man penye Kufuado time. Sure. So maybe I did 2 so I say na Martin 26 and there are more. I say asamaba. Asamaba. Sure. Inti Ghana for munya wildo, munya wa mumien so we need to say candidates no.
Thank you. Kabari, thank you.
Thank you. Yes. Okay, so let's go. 1. I say in 18 months, in 18 months of an MPP government, no community in Ghana will have a water or toilet problem. 2. Under an MPP Ekufuado government, the economy will grow and grow and grow, and there will be jobs and jobs and jobs. 3. If the fundamentals of the economy are weak, the exchange rate will expose you.
3.
4. We have arrested the depreciating CD and given the keys to the IGP. 5. An MPP government will move Ghana from taxation to production. And not by COVID, by any India, a move back. 6. NDC has resorted to increasing taxes under the economic difficulties they created. An MPP government would do differently. COVID COVID tax and a sanitary towels. Did this finally budget you know muso baby. So
luxurious tax no. Friends, raw materials are air banner. So they just want to make sure the local industries no. It me boost your capacity. I'm raw materials no, but the luxurious tax now on say oba koto sanitary pad no antach no.
Master okay. So any so uncle so sena or your bill private honorable susu or your private
and we the irony of this companies are no more say sanitary pad no about 6 na food apeko. Yeah, they are gone.
Hi,
they are gone.
And the uncle show much.
So virtually so also this a taxation implemented why now no effect.
But they say aka 4 bill say
yes
but 6 no mo yen from because so 8 no 7 we don't have to borrow for roads. All we need is to tow the roads. The money is here.
And then we move for tow for the
8 we will start constructing roads with concrete instead of asphalt. 9 we are building a new harbour in Cape Coast. 2018 MPP manifesto launch. 10 we are building model SHS in Zongo communities in each of the 16 regions in the country.
Kabari, you are a Muslim. Which Zongo community? Tell us.
Billahi al-Azim. There is no Zongo Apatakra. Yes, you are.
Oh yeah, sure. What? I'll cross check it.
Me a typical Zongo. Yeah, Zongo.
Documentary be my. And I think why Yanka Bananka or Bon was for him.
There is no one.
So Zongo,
not a single one.
Yeah, maybe who documentary be almost on. Yeah, now Omo can say, Sebio Wadada Chief Imam. Yeah. Yes, sana na documentary which say about me our dad chief imam. And now to me show penny bopa say chief imam over 100-year-old cleric. Chief imam on pen one say wa question the boss say obesi free SHS. Oh, a Zongo committee say na see.
Say sa boss no the fra medical city or Saudi Arabia kin ebe yamai or in 2019. Sa medical city or kind away.
Yeah, medical city. Yeah. My husband is an economic whiskey. I say we will build hostels for Kayaye. 12. We will build a Dubai medical city. 13. Momo is for the poor. It will not be taxed. Momo is for the poor. It will not be taxed. Yet in the DNAC, Gutafo, free. 14. Baumia secures $18 billion Chinese loan for Ghana.
18 billion.
18 billion.
And yes, I compare 3 billion.
18 na yet so bad 3 crisis here. Baumia secures 18 billion Chinese loan for Ghana.
God didn't say body buisa.
Crazy. 15. Free internet for university and SHS students.
Oh, but that one I think is working.
Where? Where?
All the SHS. Which is almost more laptops. Almost all laptops can crave for a few schools. 16. Kayaye won't pay taxes under MPP. Okay. 17. The MPP government has created 2 million jobs. Under the operator repeat bill.
Yes.
2.3. 18. The MPP government has paid 17 billion for excess capacity energy sector. Obwa, mumbisa Jinapo tackle the on this way to me. Eh, say omu hu futuro egu yenim. Sure, obviously Jimmy. 19. We shall replace textbooks with laptops for SHS students. And I because somebody can crave it by then that was it. A few. I mean to say pilot who said yeah. So teachers who catch up who said they be must say ye. I won't catch it.
No withdraw.
Debate me or radio so 20. We will remove taxes on sanitary pads from that long time. I think media CSOs ne one they do manu gym wanka omanye meanwhile okay meanwhile opposition almost say NDC the nuisance taxes that word almost say nuisance taxes. Is there anything more nuisance than the tax on sanitary towels? Is there anything more nuisance than tax on sanitary towels? Sure. I'll say 22 MPP would have built 1,000 factories with 4 billion with 40 billion loan. Yeah, Senator Pache says after not my Busiana or Abono is about 40 billion. No, so I could be 1,000 factories.
Meanwhile, Bank of Ghana could lose 60 billion.
Excellent. So come on.
That is about 3,000 factories.
You see that thing. So next one.
22.
In 2016, Bawumia lied on the diversion of out of the Eurobond issue. Out of the Eurobond issue, 20 to out of the Eurobond issue 2015. Okay, so he said that it was diverted into a private account operated by a private bank. Oh no, cancer.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, he lied on the diversion of the Eurobond issue in 2015. Or see they call private account.
Meanwhile, different. By a can over that, I didn't know could the bank.
No, Mona, your Bobusia, Omunia Muchefano, your Bobusia, Omunia Muchefa, Oka, for that as a man can no somehow. Say, I can't say now. Okay, I say, if we for him currently. Ansah Domlevo be through office so not ye who 52.5 billion bio. Kevin Taylor ye who did it and our auditor general Pierre Becker say or the report be about 3 years ni. Ye beside auditor general report.
What we serve for the parliament. Say parliament and share a scandal. Unfortunately no and now catch them say speaker say procedure or the fast buy no on San Conco rectify the procedure into what they come Ora Okujeto Ablako, I want to be lay our parliament because almost accounts 6 a bill what 10 billion Ghana cedis 7 billion 8 billion Nina okay Kabuma no 52
and see I know my next project apart from asset declaration law no I'm interested in that 52.5 billion no pa anti who did the Bobie interview Domlevo mu interview no man pay
because Endra the documents
thank you
say GRA a account or Ghana commercial bank different accounts 6 ni nyina musika omo divert akwakoto different account mu obi afeska no
nti enso yempene o say kwan bias no mo disika no ba o say kwan bias no mo disika no ba anye say o say a special demonstration on say sika no any interest so because every 3 years nti yan disika no kwa 52.5 billion no with interest and it meet na Ghana for your chairman Kofi dada na mo disika fa mo dis auditor general Johnson say do they say if I say Ekwamo say do what say what the report about 3 years what say the report about share letter no yan kan letter na kakra 2020 mo ye dede na oka say omukura no mo ye hu adwuma na or the report
this is sad
Kabore ya no asend me enemy who made the no okay share auditor general letter I say it's crazy it's crazy 1st December 2020 press release audit service reports of 52.5 billion cedis transferred from GCB to unknown sources Our attention has been drawn to a publication in the social media in connection with our letter issued on 5th October 2020 concerning our audit observation on transfer of tax receipts by GCB to unknown sources amounting to 52.5 billion cedis. Whilst we appreciate the public's interest in this audit, we wish to place on record that the audit in reference is a special audit exercise which was requested by the Honorable Minister of Finance, Ken Ofori-Atta, in a letter dated 15th August 2020, based on the mandate of the President under Article 187, Clause 8. The request included the following, so blah blah blah, at least some way. So now one a last paragraph or say, once again, we wish to assure the public that as usual, we shall submit the audit report to Parliament when the exercise is completed. 1st December 2020, my checks in Parliament say na okay.
Yeah.
You file report Biancoye. And now for the avoidance of doubt, under Section 23 of the Audit Service Act, report no qua. My Parliament it was all publishing so. Into on 3 years. When you chrono near bedroom say mobile. That's what we think. If for 3 years, won't mean file report number. And you chrono near bedroom say mobile.
I saw the BBC.
Exactly. And I say, what do you see? 3 years. What do you see? And yes, I say, Bobie, that's my mind. 3 years. Special audit. 3 years. Won't mean file ma. And you chrono near bedroom say mobile.
Guys, I'll come back. Kabore, so the budget and our Parliament.
Commander, me that's very. I me am for Kwenya Imomo Abaso. I will Jumason Mudiboa Amagana. Na Yefa Aseda and Inchia Emoding Emma motif for Nemo for Majabre and the Adaji and Yedikahibo. I've always said, sir, and you know, one of the best form of religion, humanity.
Yeah.
To know be now or empathize or did drain in your home, Stitro, Bobrowa, anyone Nibia. Na a idea yen so. Teacher Cra said, Monsum Namon ring, Mobrowa, any winny be. And then 1 more year, I had for an hour, more did them. Tindramatis Yakwachi, Sebi, for all in the names of Moventi and our register of display.
So sad, eh?
Now, my Betty, I see the entire Barbara Castle would be Pabon would do a manswa. A muni pattern painting quan only a pincy. Too angry. Or musi opinion. It's a clear, I think it's a Ghana. Near Kufu Aduntinas quotation here, Trevor Babrum. Because it is manifesting in a clear a year in Yaya Huno. A Rahosem. Na yejidi se nyame de ofa no boa won tontem nanso we de hwie be 7 December akona.
No, but Kabore, I won't say ye kasa we no aban ko aban ba. When it comes to a year sa afoya ye nye bibia e be better o mo life o. But we use them to campaign. Politicians talk like this. Me and I say seriously, I was hurt. I was very hurt. Very angry in my spirit, like and Kabore, trust me. So I'm out for creating a disability desk. They will come. Nana, they are there. Nothing. No still be I think
contrary to what you have just said, no. Let's give credit when to whom credit must be given. Let's give credit. For the first time, the NDC played a very important role in the life of the disability. For no more kasa a press conference eulogize John Mahama when he made one of them chieftaincy minister. And no no.
But I think the MPP government too, then they have
excuse the regional minister,
a blind
Oti regional, is he a blind man?
Yes, no, amputated.
Yeah, okay.
And another one, Mosaye and say,
yeah,
NDC are buying ena for the first time. In fact, sir, ye chat tobu to Munino. Omojin say, Kofona no me tobu to Juani NDC for. What must I say? And only saa nneɛma te sɛ oyelita for example wohwɛ yɛ a ne ministry no ɛna ɛde saa adeɛ no sɛ build na ɛnyɛ disability friendly ɔmo de ɔmo bɛkɔ court ɔmo sanction kɔfoɔ koraa ɛno nti ministries no koraa
she was part of the NDC government for 8 years and I don't know how far she was able to push.
Kwabena, you see maybe there Ayana is not about
you see
now folding the arm no we can say it's not enough.
Yes, but
at least let's appreciate.
I am interested in long-term policies.
Yeah, I agree
long-term. I'm not interested in who appointed who.
I agree with you, but
long-term policies.
I will still come back to it.
Yes,
to make a meaning. Say, what is long-term when someone is adamant? For example, President Kufuor no kro MPP ni a the youth employment buy no. Kufuor do buy where hu nyansa fan youth employment anya adwuma akotinapko. What is long term about Kufuor? We obi a
no.
Hwe say aban me example Kwabena, let's wait, take it easy. Aban a oteso
me na me raise issue where I am coming from. Then you can help me for us.
Policy now is long term.
Hold on.
Aban e na be ma bibia long term. Aban for fraba. Untimi nka say by force aban we aban until
no.
The American
so
say
you don't even understand
where youth employment buy. NDC for buy. Omo dem raft to whom my be policy say job security be aduma.
The Mibusa Kabor ne say aya na amanyofo because all cannot na all ka say oh omo asem ye no mobo. Kabor tia sisi okonya position a obetimi akai sa ankrofo we and me use both sides. I'm not talking about what Akufo-Addo government is doing now or what SDOB yawanye. I'm talking in general terms as a country.
Yeah.
If you bet me building long-term policy, I'm a woman. Abayin bao, abayin ko, they are okay.
For instance,
that is what I'm talking
about. Road 2. Obi ojira na naso brane nanka. Yeah, funny pa mwakotina road 2 he wouldn't be considered because he would prefer he will be a sebe. The yeah yetimi koba no no ntimi nyebi.
So a policy
sustainable.
Exactly.
But ababi
these are the things I'm talking about. These are the things I'm talking about. That can we get such more sustainable policies? Yeah, you say
you can get something sustainable, but nipa no a udi adene hye
no.
So you will be or dream sustainable. I don't know say.
Yes.
And to see a strategy to
okay.
But obi buy our 77 where kwa hiata on you only didn't know.
What say no?
What say no?
Okay.
It's not about the okano e nyansafo na utu omo saafo no.
Enye mamofo sem group.
Na ukoshia Akufo-Addo na ka sustainability a.
On ti ase.
Woni ma de kro.
Odo de di preku.
What is direction? Enti senka omo ba ye na nka bi a John Mahamade sa to boot crowd ya ba omo yi. And almost okay, every office in Ghana no, they be making sure say, you no more or more did them in society no, almost so benya desk baby. Na sebi eswati say e binum be gina kwa so kra say asresre nioma. Into office beer across the public space no, you making sure say you be more one desk. Eka so beti Enti obi make step next obi bana ono de osabe hwete na it takes us backwards. Yes, because cause 19 why you know. So that's the point. It starts with leadership.
Commander enti family first akwanya no na memfa abasuboma peni a your friend Dr. Bismarck or that penny or that top care medical hospital me danasi because wadwene woni bi hu wadwene mubuafo ho ukono catchment a kunafo mubuafo mpenimfo bia wo man free medical package. I think say remarkable I was say danase. And they din komo afa nkradie be friend bye budget. At one ni edin kra. Ntimide me friend nkradie budget. Yes. Na ye din kra. Na about 3 size enemy hu e budget we mu. The edika the usual force peddling. say yen shed that deliberate effort yen two foot from guni pani. Adia Muyadi or Humpano. Can you for that say we're spending 32 billion to keep our lights on?
Yeah.
In 2021, Baumia said in the 5 years of MPP administration, we must spend $17 billion for excess capacity.
In 2021?
Yes.
2021.
NT.
Baumia
yes, right? Yes. Imagine a pokra putunu to proof facts. Say
$17 million.
$17 billion for excess capacity.
17 billion.
Billion. That time. You wrote 2020.
Almost use 17
for excess capacity.
Ghana cedis, I think.
Check it. I my joy online. So what I say? It's online.
17 billion. Nekroma yahu 17 billion.
Check it. It's online.
It's online. Nekroma yahu 17 billion. I mean, I can't believe this.
It's online.
Okay,
I'll get it for you,
check.
but
now I'll check it. Okay, all right.
Okay.
Yeah. Provide us with the evidence of $17 billion payment for excess capacity.
Good.
Wow.
17 billion. You see, Baumia dear lawyer Tiha bought Nkontumpo Akwana Chokrum, be what if you want Tiasia. But Satan no can't be a bay ni person 17 billion. That time, you will grow 2022, exchange rate 15 cities. And to multiply 15 cities by 17 million, that is about 255 billion. So in 2021, 2022, then in the area of excess capacity in Kwakura, spending 255 billion Ghana cedis. And how did you arrive at the 32 billion today? General Hospital as
hold on. In 2017, was say almost
2021, or say from 2017 to 2022.
And almost used $17 billion on excess capacity.
Yes.
Okay.
What the rate about 255 billion.
255
billion
Ghana cedis.
Yes.
Okay.
In 14th November 2023, the same sector, no, or if it's almost in the 7 years, almost spending 32 billion to keep the lights on.
Ghana cedis.
Hey. So how did you this voodoo mathematics? How did they arrive at this? Let me say me teach you on Mokala General Hospital. Adia Mudi can budget for 60 billion. 68 billion in 2020.
Yeah.
In 2023, inflation, near prices of goods and services are cost
iron rods,
and then when they about 50 million
euros,
the same euro. Kaise
and also who maintain the same architectural
good. And Kaise this same Nkrofo in 2019 so only the 75 million AC Bank of Ghana headquarters. Every year they are spending 200 million. You could be so almost $250 million. You could be so almost there. Almost idea sana near my work or fantastic.
Wow.
And then the idea sana equity slow motion and retrogressive movement. If this is not pure criminality, what it is?
So you justify Bank of Ghana increment with the current inflation.
Good.
Then with the same analogy, all the could do a yella or a general hospital so
fantastic.
Bank of Ghana.
And I agree. And I agree with you perfectly when you said, sir. And the whole thing that make criminality is involved. I agree with you perfectly when you say, and Nkrofo are looking for avenues to wash their money. Their stolen monies. And this is one of the avenues. This is even enough for Ghana for you now to compare the man John Dramani Mahama and
because let me give you the basis.
Mahama rich.
And no cancer. Omo making it categorical that Omo be resist kind of from the local market, which means they are touching base with individual investors, those who are ready to loan their monies. Now, lawyer, I know you 50 million euros. Into a mom, they will go to them.
That's where they can.
Yes,
they want to put their monies back.
That is it. That is
the
it.
System.
No be a more national cathedral. Cromitical secretary. I would double so aboye besia. What the aye ko sire sika yen sanka sika. We dey Bobie besia. Unim dey benya. Unim dey benya. A two-face.
Two-face the
so what you say. Enti that is contempo number 1. Commander dey tosu mienu. Finance minister said 1 district, 1 factory. And nay is the new oil for Ghana. Na nay some faso ni esibi wa ha ni esibi wa ha. Yet 2023 industry growth is negative 2.2 in his own budget. Industry growth negative 2.2.
So
what's why 1 district, 1 factory?
Hold on. We invested so much in
since 2018
industrialization.
Since 2018.
Since 2018.
So 2018, 2019, 2020, 21, 22, 23. 6 years.
6 years in Kodria now that negative 2.
Negative 2.2. Until he found our investor here. And interestingly, Commander, all your import commodities are on my Ghana import now. None of them have seen any appreciable decrease.
Now, Council, in your mass, you'll be able to go court.
We just have to. Yeah. So let's analyze the budget. Yehu are throwing in depending on how they are made. Yeah.
And surprisingly, the minister have failed to put the full document of the budget out.
Start.
Even MPs could have the budget in Ustiyomo. So to get tables,
you have it.
Full copy. And the speech of full copy.
The full
with
copy.
All the tables. Speech in there 45 pages. Full copy. Even MPs are struggling to get it. Because data no a woman is different from the one presenter IMF for second tranche of the body. See, they are afraid to bring it out.
Yes. Because I no pay. Obi frame me. Say me what the main document nibia.
Yes.
And I'm say on contact you Obi was CTFF. Then they say they don't have it.
Me say MPs create susu o mini bi. Meanwhile they are supposed to have it. Yeah, but they are debating.
So they are going to change the figures in the normal co present here my IMF.
Yes. Now question ye bisa no say, who was investing 1 district 1 factory? It doesn't reflect in your industry growth. Number 1. 2, it doesn't reflect in your imports. And the beverages na import no, akunfi juice no ntiminti so. Poultry no amase mu dia hyemu no. Poultry importation te so. Commander no Muhammad Jamu no adumwani to ma na kan wura mi nti na ma si kire ne yada so import no high. So what has been the significance of policy 1 district 1 factory on the ordinary Ghanaian and even the economy of this country? Enibi etim kontompo number 2. Yet also me answer.
Why you buy me answer kra?
What's it? 2.3 million jobs. 2.3 million jobs. Ghana, your public sector workers, a little over 600,000. Also, to create 2.3 million jobs. It's jobs no way. Because we cannot say they are in the private sector. Because we call private sector, day in, day out, private sector is laying off workers. Brazilian company, contractor engineer, our Kumasi Central Market Phase 2, or no 1,500 workers off. Because of domestic debt exchange program. Go to all the porters or
Teshi, overhead now more company no afford the app.
Yes,
they are gone. Chakra de, they are gone.
Where yet the one continue whatever number he had, it's hard. Omunina luso majuma. Maxi, MPP Nimba Pakuma said Maxi Cardilla. Or see year starting here, no, he has laid about 80% of the workers off. Obibini black man. Obibini black MPP for Nekasano. Obibini black man say he had 350 workers and they are cut 35. 350 and they are cut 35, so 90% is gone. I cut 10%. And to command a 2.3 million, no, you have a public sector in you. You have got private sector, even existing ones are going. Banking sector. And it's 2.3 million. No.
Beyond the banking sector, no, go fields in Kwan, Omuyi workers, 1,500.
Yeah, I remember.
Emma, I know 2018.
Yeah.
Ghana Manganese Company, They laid workers more than 2,000.
Yes.
Yeah. I went there. I went to Takwa.
Yeah, you are right.
Where is the work? A Juma no Mokanway. And even their own data doesn't support this.
People have lost jobs.
Their own data, their own data. Well, look at second quarter of Ghana statistical data. Second quarter of 2022.
Okay.
1.74 million people are jobless in this country, compared to 850,000 under John Dramani Mahama in 2016. Under Mahama, unemployment rate was 8.3%, 8.9%. As we speak, unemployment rate is 14%. It's in the 2.3 million jobs in our hand.
It's been massaged.
Yes.
Yes.
It's challenged because Professor Stephen Hank, every day, or see your unemployment rate is ending at 35%. Commander, because the reality has caught up with Bamia, fundamentals now exposed to a byway in Tino. UNDP say 8.5 million people have been pushed under the poverty line. World Bank cried and now you almost say inflation so crass at the 850,000 and here for who krumpa. Into ye were do my year any other near here for. What kind of mismanagement?
So even if Ghanaians decide say the figures in Kwa Kasa,
they cannot come close. No,
let's deal with the figures.
And interestingly, these are figures prepared and presented by them.
Because you can't tell me that one district, one factory, meanwhile, when it comes to a year industry, you are doing negative 2.2.
Me constituency, Central Front Place, me district.
I'm trying.
There is this company, foreign company, a friend of Maro Forestry Company. Omo promise, Abanwe promise here one this one factory also obey factory in their Daniel Burania fertilizer. Omo buy no more from Maro no to say one this one factory. And no friend with this year was say Maro no what Robinson create over 2,000 jobs. Meanwhile, when you go to the company's website, Omo workforce both Ghana and Sierra Leone. Ghana cry near Hong Kong no operate you. Ghana and Sierra Leone you now come 1,500.
And so I said,
drop for 2,000. I don't know the people they
Western
want to appreciate.
Western Regional Minister, I'm a question about the Ukraine. I'll say Ukraine for say 10 million population, 120 million.
Commander, they told him. Can for you tell me say as a result of prudent investment, Abanwe investment are yielding unprecedented into your nominal GDP ever hitting 1 trillion. 1 trillion Ghana cedis. Now who bisa who say can for you Dr. Addison, Mahmoud Bawumia, and Chairman for economic class, you are hobby there. Whenever inflation is hyper in an area, inflation costs low. Now why was that now you high amount depreciation currency depreciate here, it affects nominal GDP figures. Let's do simple arithmetic. Under John Dramani Mahama, now the nominal GDP in dollar equivalent was $57 billion. MP before buying exchange rate here 11.9, fancy 12 cedis. Because I bought the Bama 13 cities, into fancy 12 cities. Say the 12 city could I multiply the Mahama Dija 57 billion no. Amount 648 billion. And the MP before you can exchange rate of Matina city no depreciating quantity. Your nominal GDP in CD equivalent as at 57 billion under John Mahama no. So all the multiply current exchange rate ya amount 648 billion. Just a Monsakuran Kanye, Monan Kanye, yet CD depreciation here economic failure. Your nominal figures in terms of cities is over 600 billion. And it's also hit 1 trillion. What have you done? You've not done anything significant. Because exchange rate in Kwa contributing about 70% of what you are claiming as glory. Now, I say it's the first time, which is not the truth, because in 1999, Ghana near nominal GDP was 99 trillion. Even in 2006, under President Kufuor, your nominal GDP was 100 trillion. So why do you say 1 trillion that when you know is the first of its kind in the fourth when you know you contempo water? It's not born out of facts. Enti enra enfutra won be tugu ya nini binu no. Na nkrofo yi de bia ye kasa adwen a ewo ni patrima ke de chichire mind bu my word no de asa. Obroni said they are bereft of ideas. Bereft of ideas. Na wa adwen a de chichire ma wuni bi. Obi de bi ma wa na wo sere no. Enye nkrofo we no mbe ka se don ma ko ka se obama nkokon ketenkete ena nkokon ketenkete no enye nkrofo we ya. And what did Ken for that? They didn't understand it. How was saying nkokon ketenkete nkokon what na chire nyina nkokon ketenkete and what Ken for that about we are going back to the gadget economy. Ye kwanyi nkokon. Mama nka na sa adwene no ebi wo mutrim. Mama say it's possible say obi o wa on the need the so person poultry production. Ye kurum hasika dodo a ye swa e de kwa amanfoforo so kotọ poultry ba nya sam ketwa. Kurum aso nkokoi wo ja no kura obenyini. Enti ye beboa mabunu ni nipa mbe so go into poultry production. Ye de say ye be ma platform no, ye be ma bu a wo hia na ye ma even nkokọ ma no na de ahyase. Na papa kura be ma akọbọ obra. So odi bibi show nsem. That was how Mahama Hunu said, you better support the in the poultry industry. Imagine, see what 200,000 young people, almost sizable poultry a year. The infants release about 200 friends of poultry into the system. Multiply 200 by 200,000. Now, the quantum of poultry, I bet so as a result of import, as part of import commodities. I drink. A bit do trimua will be count here. Why you say by four and ye wait.
But you see, Moro, the problem with this successive governments need implementation.
Etina command
implementation.
Command
Mahama had problems with.
For
example, what Abuga Pele caused John Mahama. If it was successful,
use your microphone.
If Abuga Pele's work was successful, enka
okay, Agambiri and I say
Abuga
Sada issues no.
Sada no.
Oh, okay.
Enka ebe benefit a whole lot of people, but look at Abuga.
That is where I have a problem and that is with why, policies and implementation.
So you see, the only reason why that gets some of us to still believe that John Mahama can do it is the lessons he has learned.
Good.
What you say?
Now
the lessons he has learned,
okay.
No.
Okay.
No, we say, and yes, me confirm in New York.
No.
I must make sure the person is not a square peg in a round hole.
Good. Okay.
What must and even after made the late Gifano, you saw say the one that took that office, no, up the game. What you say?
Yeah.
And so these are things that and Kwabena, the good thing about life is there why you be there or sour the opportunity to do it no
commander
say no bampa ho and ne obebashe enu tina Samuel Jan o ka so mo penalty bi na me nya adwen no we say wa boase no sa ade na o ye the pain he had no he would correct it next time and he would not play to hit the
bar. I think one thing Ghanaians should be very much interested in. Etikura was obiade no hu gym na or part of that revolution. Say Mahama said the Brazil for year. Yani ye de okoye de wo say ba is the experience the man have gathered. The experience. Ote onu onim how much are you invested into poultry importation. And in the banner say strategically or person will invest it not just to cut down imports, also to better the lives of people who go into that production now. I think it's remarkable. I was here so Oriye can afford that. Oriye no saying we will form task force to oversee night economy. Now I'm saying
24 hours.
I push scaling. I really knew three now copy of me. It's night no get 24 hours no night no. Yes. What we are going to form a task force. We are going to form a task force to oversee night economy. Now they go na night 24 hours in the Akaway. Says a Mahama. And 24 hours. Yes. So name people for no crowd. Any TUC for your address. John Mahama's 24-hour economy and our 3-shift economy is indeed the game changer. That's true. Now, before the way no, acquire so could do tell a name shop. No, what you trying to go. One way you have a pam no kaba, a bizarre the over pam the jumper. Until Penny said, what you trying to man with him said you pam no fact. John Mahama went on die so. John Mahama went on and this I do know. In fact, people in academia. People in the business, your friends, the corporate world say this is a revolutionary idea. I bet me are turning down the fortunes of this country. Now, who will be United?
Ebia no be pam pajamas.
Where the or slit in the kaba, surrounded from come. So who know? What's the work for task force? Yeah, Matina or Manco for vigilante for Madame Roberts. And what you know, one I just say for task force. And your task force was some na Joma American. You when you vigilante assem because more vigilante for do security in your hand. City News.
Yeah.
Two Dublin house soldiers and immigration officer remanded for alleged robbery. A confirm vigilante boys na do peace council assemble monka. Omo na ada ne akromfo no. Aboa bone ba onyi no say na wie. Ni emeja ne kofa sa akromfo ko gina kwa mu say what task force. Na sana 24-hour economy nete. As it chire ne say Ghana no aye wo no hwe more obeduru ho 8 pm ne atum. Kane no filling station for year adwuma 24 hours and adokura the car duru obenya bi ato. But
you say what the car now na so fuel
sir. Udi agura beda come. Because they need security and they no money bi nto omo so robbery na do so. The mama say one security especially for night duty nkrofo no should be the topmost priority. And wo a wo kwa adwuma no ohun so sabrode dwo wo te say wo kwa adwuma wia. Ya baba ho by more security. Companies are moving to subscribe to the 3-shift economy policy. No, your mama say incentives. Say tieni and your tax won't ya. Hey, I did be now different brochira ba mo adwuma na kwoswa. Eno yenje ayi na ni nyina aboa mo watumi afa mabudu do. The idea is that commander say me Mahmoud Kabora me ma Ghana mabuni me kokopa na pa adwuma ni bi ne manya bi a e bi awia de no menya bi ana anwumre de no menya bi. Eno na broche go to London. London is running the 3-shift economy. Ama ye ntina ya na sifo dwane kwala ni yo enu tinye titafo dwane kwala ni na ma nya side so na beboa ye nyina ye nsa be kwa no mantra ta ya jire ni wonim ye mantra ko at the end of the day obi abedede.
Thank you.
Nyunu de obi ansa be de be kwa na no ti use se mabunu nyina meka kabore ho yempu yenjitwi enwetwere de yenkodi dwoma amachi because that is the game changer no na beboa. Anyway. Now the tax force. Now we bond.
Yeah. Okay. So any yes. No. Any part sending message or they are sending. Yeah, we'll be sending messages. Yeah. Say I no be they send me boy. Yeah. The person send me a message.
But could be a I don't know if we know
how many pages. And then it's possible is a full budget.
When you say
speech in 45 pages.
I say.
323 pages.
Okay, so that okay, yeah. Oh, na me pacho mame enhwe obi me macho obi 1,000 cedis mame hwe. Hello.
Alapa, woyo.
Afa
ma fan form Bobie, ma fan form.
Say
1,000 cedis.
Hi.
Me kasa sisi makoto salmon 10 cedis.
Makoto there.
Tin tomatoes. Madjuma say you me yede wadana me oba ofie.
Wadjuma say ntu ofie.
Ni ofie.
Tunya 1,000 we no anyu akoto salmon.
Mato salmon, mato tin tomatoes. Mato moko. Me koye efroye bi na me de mu bi asiso.
O ma say.
Me ma me nsa.
Oh.
Me pama di ona. We come for producer Kwabena. Me pama de nti Carlos I think ya no smart ya sem ya. na me kwaje bosia pam bi ma TDC for the payment process the payment ena car me de wo sakuma no waja ma be we tuja ma pon me car ni na tuja na me shop kura me ton e na ma me te asama kata manzo ni masi uncompleted bi wona ma betina wo.
All right, anyway, congrats. Nyame say nyame sun sha bebre. All right, me pa me cho mo amun twa no quick one monya ansa na close aka be 10 minutes na me close machine no. Enti mo mo term star 413 hash. Liso, so budget.
Abra
insensem.
Ye di kan mame enche for ne lawyer de say
our hero.
He's the only reason why sometimes you have to be bold to do what you have to do, because say lawyer any madie ni mumra na otimi e de mra titewa say oh yeah there my who left from
and he has done well,
and
he has done well.
Kwabena say consistent
very.
When it was Mahama, he never
relent.
He always would tell it as it is. Yeah. But the problem I have with other persons be, I say, to say Minya Esankuma. Esankuma is someone I used to admire very well. The criticism under Mahama, no, it wasn't as if say Madrid Yemi say Mahama and Tino I should go at him and all that. But why is he silent today? What must I say? Those are the reasons why it gets people to be angry at people. What must I say? Say Enra, I would say John Mahama. And you ma oh ye nye. Ya di tum say John Mahama onye saint. Sinto woni pa brabom. But so we say Enra John Mahama nye. Na obi de John Mahama ye ne kura ontimi nru ne kwata. Na de wa ye ne kura wasa se no. Esa man. This is the time I also think is Ankumane. Your friend is saying, Minya free cry
because Nana,
why are they silent?
Ayana me kase lawyer.
I am no family. Kasli.
Hayford. I was Ayana de be a lawyer. Me can be say. So I say you need alternative.
I really salute.
Say you need alternative bia. Ti emfa say option you wearing maybe next year not third force biaba. Yes, so real Alan Chamatin is in the system.
Amamu boni na Alan ka ho. Otine mu che dodo debi entimi fa ma Alan. Ntini esi TUC any sorry
for the new movement
about yeah Alan yeah Alan yeah third force or ye Kufuado crop ni bia otena mu che na nke o say Alan resign after 2020 election no omo bae na watwe no ho watena mu ache Alan can't be a credible third force the other answer obetwe MPP votes ni be yes that's correct but say credible third force on no mra be die nim debi there be eno there yenye samfo so e was say sorry no okay any TUC any chief imam Muslimi funi o mun kan bom no mun yi obi foforo party politics system yi ain't me my new leader hey ebeka as politicians no there is no honest one amongst them oh can Plato books now Plato Socrates the Republic as a politicians honest one except that even though they are all bad a be like the way I see you who say Mama yes Kufuado pano but still I say Mama also know who are them. Yeah. We are looking for a credible third force. Let's get 32 million people. We can't just say going to election 2024 no. Now Mama just Mama will route Baumia. Oh he will route Baumia and it will be a big gap until we need a credible third force to come so that it will reflect that in our society we have talent. Let me mama because Baumia can't. Any can in your maybe brave internet is one a quack to a man. What will happen? They say, make us he will route Mama will route Baumia. Near one say, Oshe Ghana political system no both parties, NDC and NPP, they all have minimum of 45%. Into 45%, or money I can say say bio dia
appointee
into 45 no there a lot of it on beto na mfimfin ya ye won mfimfin 10% ye na every 8 years yes san me kra me nya kra nka every 4 years ni asesem because masa krono na ekọ so okrum ana enye o let's say munim krono no draw so
ya no na me di besi say
o man bra nkrofo man bra
can you imagine
o man bra sisi akohwe adan o mo sisi ebi na ebi ti sakre so ebi ti moto so sisi e di V8 amomo ama V8 afuel na make ebubu afu ni eyi aban ji omo kana anke o say o man pini ku fodo to make us low for them next 3 months V8 mo party fuel ni eyi no exactly nkrofo na omo nya adwuma ebi mu uhu ne car kiti o be kai bi mu no kura mini cars na V8 yes okay omo mini car obi a otri mini car mini car you see how the V8 amano when the V8 amano or commanding more V8 ye twi ebi de V8 ebi de kwala na ko school ni na ekeka ebe de
anyway nana
you see
so Kwabena, you see the candid nature of lawyer Martin Kpebune the way he doesn't pardon John when he has to. He tells it as it is. Sometimes I take, exception to even his criticism. Maybe but he's one person. He will admit when he's wrong, and he would also correct his notes.
But Nana, Sir John also have opportunity. Not John Bayem and
you think
you more than the
exactly.
Because me ferry.
Me preku times 10.
Because me ferry.
By doing this, I want the free pass. Say, mama, but because church is seeing chief man so ran for candidate and by next mama is taking free no be say dey be kumi preku times 10 and I just say
because me lawyer obi tell me say me ferry
listen well only Bobie me say kumi preku say mama ba you have to come
you be them hey David because what mean can tell me say obi aba be wi aye fimfram say now the whole baba tam kra kokra
but Kwabena Adebakwa I think we can be rest assured knowing who John Mahama is.
Yes.
In fact, Sir John, Ewo Akufo-Addo Suban 1%. Nanya senko Kofi no ni baby da. Selfless leader. Oni baby da, nya so baby da. Odi ese Ghana for. Oni baby da Okofie no time aye ya pam so or president Okofie no. John Mahama didn't have a place to rest his head. Yes. That's how selfless he is. And he's not a type who will allow for family and friends. Ibrahim. Some of family members were angry at him.
Yeah, it's true.
I said, no.
It's true.
We are in to build a nation and not to build a family. So when Akufo-Addo campaign, family and friends, he was laughing because it wasn't the case. Joyce pay and another family member and that's the difference. I don't support things blindly. Me a church of Pentecost ni me apostle a friend is saying opoku nyina odi nsefo make tell why other way nyame make tell it straight. It's a church a association. Etino anointed me am more anointed than opoku nyina demon way me am more anointed than him. So na me ye MPP ni me party aiding kwasasem ya omote so Akufo-Addo kronfo Akufo-Addo yi me mfansie why party na association. Ghana is mightier and bigger than any association in this country. And I will have to tell it as it is. Now we could be out in Namho, because I will be me no one yarding. Me party no now your crawford. I will say me no one yarding. They are me forgetting your friend is a movie medi. Would you patrol tobacco? Also, one as I say, that's a me make a Omo ko support all and be brave young people for patrol tobacco. Some you will be a different kum ne ohininto. O patrol te come obi se wa yinadi. O free. You move on. Kwabena. Me de enra me call baby a lawyer wo so a human rights lawyer ntina me lawyer enra aposifo no sinto ebam but I saw say omo de ye nkyerɛkyerɛ ɛma ye nuanom say next time bia no pese omo ye bibia they should just notify them. But in fact, say obi wo ho a akola bi wo ho a wosoma na enka wa woji ko yanke oh ebi we I to say am robber where new no or very trigger happy easy oh wasoma ne say oh ebi kura akofo mo bra no boys ne koko di se hunu and mind you boys ni bi o oh no police for no unim say ekufo do sa promise na o de ma omo 2020 ansane ekoto aba no obi o woni pay o police ni bi o Kwabena say ni pay to ma na bank loan na okoje ye ne yate no na ate nti onika pre nti no minister yin so asem so abodwe say nti e basa na they are just happy to be seen working just to take some no coffee and other things nti no I realize say enra no me Dr. Gariba the regional commander no or you be a say I've taken a swipe at him before. It's not as if sebi or yeah the enya mintiminka but enra no oni omu ba ye tina ho church public order act ni mo kan kire omo rights and yes so sorry but the only thing is that na enye se omo ko demonstration minister na atons afro omo call ye no na ekoba say minister e de ne car be sina twam wa mabiem omo so omo ni lorry fare and omo say na ye da ho ade e chen de minister be adwuma na minister nso na kwadworo wa ama na omo ni na hwa na ye be chi omo say minister e konem say ye so okofre say dan pari o say hwan na chesa akwai te say omo aye unlawful gathering nti ye try sem to omo so but I think say later when they found out say enye say bia they had gathered there to demonstrate or to
court and I mrane kire say wo be demonstration kwa no anfa permit na men ka say ya me anfa a letter nko but say refi anase wonni mra no anfa letter nkwa eno no umu mra so it's not a crime now so say say bibi ni yina ha they will hold you into think oh na me nim hence ya all the letter no call we police force to trade before the demonstration now security wise no ma ba be bomb ho ban ni ekeka ho but the fact say one fa letter na nko no eno nkire say we bu mra bi a ye betimi e de wa court we bu mra so there be say we be demonstration one year sutre so because of that section this ye bu out for baby you can't find and then just anka constitution ye see in 3 so there be that's where we moved away from Mintimubio. Like I said, there's a case called MPP versus IGP.
Okay.
And the Supreme Court Buyae said they be under Public Order Act, this new system. Letter no enye permit to police need to me say omo besi ukwa now so eya ha ne be ban say omo fi say security reasons emma so I say omo court okay omo be di ka kire but say officer oni omo nya adwa na omo de akoda court na judge ahwem nti police entimi nka say why a demonstration one file letter man into the old court say one file letter man no crime it's not a crime you can't say crime a crime ye be a yatro article 19 clause 11 yatro the that say one yes say a crime so there is no law you can find in Ghana say obey demonstration now one file letter now it's a crime no one file letter now any crime now so say security wise one na bibi
at least for your own sake
anyway okay. As usual thank you so much for the education Kwabena I think say moving forward no ye ni enuanom be kasa na omo ye bibi sa Kwabena the budget na enra meteze kenu for ata ko kan ya minimum de nkwenya me anim ni he is one person meti ne pe na me buof because Kwabena he has been very deceitful and dishonest and a habitual thief whose words tembiano etise obi ebo obi krono and na auto mrade Kwabena ohwe say yewo housing projects me person me use housing pe e de ye analysis no ewo saglemi
yeah
either to know John mama any Professor Mills eye baaye no ya odi a me di o omo aban ni mu ni say President Kufuor as at March 2008 now was say the minister for the furniture works and housing in the person of Akoya Okoko Bobie
Hackman
Usu Adjuma. Now I was saying affordable houses ni nyina yes sini nyina ewie e dis kelele paint a painting ni nyina ho. E Auditor General's report 2008.
I say there be okay.
Now there how many say John Mills ne Mahama it me jai Hackman man fa o man sika e di ye ma first can no paint is Kenya President Kufuor Piama wa first can di and these same people it me ko jina bonchen kan John Mahama ena oni Professor Mills Kufuor housing e ni kura we jayesi wa madane rotte Kwabena want to oh inti but
from
that
time no ogoka said they were disappointed were worried about sa approach no okay because asempa ko bi fi agbenom na they normally challenge MPP for no Samuel Kunu those days you share radio so no makufaba and because time STL eba no
yeah
now the argument was that other na Kufuor a project no omo
abandon
omo ko kan omo say now na power no won say mo say hack my ebony prosecute today so then it comes back to say the okay
so the father for all thing that Professor Mills introduced
Ghana
eno na ama obi to say osafuma for ene wanya no na kanya say nkwan adwo a enka no sini ko be de wanya bia no because osafuma for no the impunity with which omo de ye boni nyina ye because omadwen ye omo say after all omo bakra omo ntimi nya ye hwe and these are things that is getting the Ghanaian boiling from within because ebedu baby no Kwabena one way ya ebeji politicians nyina nsem and yes to the street no ye no omo anenam so na me so choboy ba Kwabena obia obeji so ye de omo do so aka de obeka choboy no ena eno no yes re say ye pamocho because Kufuor do no obetimi akofo obi kura me na beka choboy no afa ho adwane eno apɛ hwese na no ye call Sagleme Kwabena be yam sheme unim se Sagleme dan na wo ho ni nyina ye concrete houses
yeah
concrete o enye blocks o
fala
blocks na bia to say is how you see dan no ye concrete a to say ya I say
ye modi
ye modi esi ho na 1502 housing a yina wo hunu ba ku bia say na esi ho no unim say apartments e wo me 3 so you multiply that by 3 and you count how many ebia fancy de ma personnel and on benya baby at and so this is work in progress.
You have almost 3,000-4,000 units.
Yes. Unim say asenso boachi minister for housing unim say omo aton dan na omo aho Sagleme enu ntire yesi ekofa weifo no ye friend say
flag
victims na akoho na nipa na ono aton ade na ma ne ho no Kwabena oni Ghana for be chia yam utima say unim say na yesi to asase kosi estate na say honum na obeye me ne mempena estate a obekwa fa estate no say dan no betima bobo ase obotuma constate na bobo e fa se obotum ye ne Ghana for ye nyina ye arise Ghana ye ne Ghana for ye ma obi en fa sa japade ne da wa would sika shame no you have done so at your own peril na wo watimi e jasa japade we Kwabena ye ko ho no unim o makotu to dan ne ho glasses ni nyina fittings e wo dan ne ho nyina o ma hwia ni nyina him say oma ye drains hey na Alhaji Collins Dawda so ono so oka hu bi because aban di ugina court fa cameras na fa media men Kwabena na fa omo di wachi na fa omo kwa asase ne so na fa omo kwa tira adwuma a waye we so edin Kwabena we edin Alhaji I just say me na me be frɛ wo say so me mobilize ma wa ene frɛ me ana say me frɛ wo na me ama mobilize ne di media fo akɔ hɔ Kwabena adwuma akwan nyina ye yi o akase ebe yi kwan na ye di ba betu main road ni mu no ɛhɔ nyina kwan da hɔ unim sɛ omo housing units a won de call parliament onu ni tiwu kanofrata ani ni tiwu
yeah
omo say $100 million no omo de besi 366 housing units the enti omo de Collins Dawda court say ade a was nke 5,000 no concern no nyankopon atwene krako akoka kire mo say 5,000 housing units and Collins Dawda 6,502 enti no wadiska no 200 million na Kwabena say wo de omo sika ne bo hu mienu a and now multiply the housing units now more kana will you not get about 366 times 2 years
366
so 366 plus 366 so 2 Kwabena me nkuntanye nti ka benya be 700 and
366 almost be 712 732 yeah 700
okay so a new housing you know then wo gya no ho akopoku ase on kwa mo be fa so awie esikan they want to launder our money Kwabena yedim nyansa ten wo mo o ye ni on betina krom ha they will not own anything in this country they will not own anything sikani so mutimi franco abrochire bem they say unim ya my Ghana red alert money laundering aban we yeah and to na Belgium for no
it's unfortunate okwaye fa chabeda news for no ba
menya announcement we ayi no ya ye first half
yeah
e kina ye be gi ahome nyame aduma e kokumase
okay
Heroes Park
all right tab dia
odawasi na Kwabena wo so kwaye
onua adwuma efo ba tabia ba center yemfa na se ma seahorse for and afin so post ni edro ye do masepa top choco we have Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic and St Andrews SHS live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Thank you lawyer Martin Pegu Moro Kabore and then Asian Command List and Nakusipu production crew. We are grateful. Video be intro and a wanchi video na video no men ka bibia me pesa wa wo hwe video no just watch it and you can do your own deductions. I won't say anything. Okay, so wanchi man no mo ye clean up. When you no me clean up. When you hine and then dom no me clean up. And me person share video we. Me dey me nka hwe. Pacho bu volume ni ba nya fe na bedroom ni kaba ayo. All right. So yeah, just watch this video. Just a teaser. Just watch this video. We are why deductions na yanko. Just watch this one. Now, we show you the ube who no aka kire me. Me be say wo hwe. Na wo ka ade a hu no video no mu e kire me. Me be say wo hu na
abusiafo 24 a break record no. Enra Saturday 3rd February 2024. And a record ni break here. Abana 24 ayomo general cleaning. Before general cleaning we know the whole Ghana senka ope a crew 5 Amogatis Aifin Pa, Nanka when Chika home, we kumasane a cry free her. But Cecilia Nuka say open first tray in crew Algana see. Amogatis Nikrumu a nitia. When she eka hubi, we doma in crew free her. When she beat my second and a third. Anything when she mind her organize general cleaning for when she be a now when she mind her on the check cocono in the high when she ran about banners next case near signboard the city union and between Abusia for when she for a brick record no Enra Saturday 3rd February 2024 and a record ni break here. A brand when you for a general cleaning. Before general cleaning, we know the whole Ghana sanka ope a crew 5. Amogatis Aifin Pa, Nanka when Chika home, we kumasane a cry free her. But Cecilia Nuka say ope first tray in crew Ghana see. Amogatis Nikrumu a nitia. When she eka hubi, we doma in crew free her. When she beat my second and a third. Anything when she mind her organize general cleaning for when she be a now when she mind her on the check cocono in the high when she ran about banners next case near signboard the system TV Daniel Ojaba Gabas they are tearing down Baumia's billboards. Anyway, so Osaya Sabri is here on your Facebook page. Abdul Ganiyu is here. Thank you, Johnson Clifford, Nene Colley. Also is here. Me pacho, you bet me a catch you live on a YouTube page. Citizen TV Ghana. Citizen TV Ghana. Ubet me I catch you live on it. We have Ati Raphael here. Bobie, good afternoon. Watching you live from Nyanyano, Kasim City. Lottie Jones is here. Abos is here. Sari Tijani. Was it cleaning be that? Yes, of course, cleaning be that. They clean the place. Badago Divine. La Paz, Solomon Brook from Chicago. Malek Mumin is here with us. Aladi Jibril. From Jata Cement Factory, Ibrahim Abdul Karim Jabal from Ontario, Ken Farouk says Bobie, welcome back. May the good soul of your mom rest in peace. Thank you so much. Hasif Reigns is here. Ghana now important cocoa and other things. But Manicha another video beer. I don't know whether a old one or a recent issue, but it's about because Matisse she say just a imported a cocoa at the free a other cocoa seedlings at the free neighboring countries. But then besides cite this guy there is this guy has Oju or that pedophile, you know Daniel Kufado team your friend say Jubilee House. Is it Jubilee House or Flagstaff House? Flagstaff House. Okay. So president when say presidency or Ghana for presidency when so more a pedophile. They have a pedophile. Yeah, they have a pedophile. Akufo-Addo is working with a Hesi Ojuri who recommended that John Mahama Ba only 18 years. Yemfa ne mano no rape no. Yeah. Police for Kroma, Damparenom Tie, they are aware. Omunim, Obia and Kashi. Akufo-Addo is working with a pedophile. Your friend is a Flagstaff House. The seat, your presidency seat, presidential seat, We have a pedophile there. Hesi. So I saw this guy claiming, say, your friend is a omo aye NDC time, and so say
Yebibisa. Yeah, I saw something like that. That NDC time to na yekra a cocoa seedlings. And I think NDC has not been able to respond. Me who any respond from the NDC side. So those who are trolling this government say your friend is say cocoa seedlings no. That's what you know who here. Because I'm say NDC so time what the document we by na here. Okay. So we are no problem. But I think I saw something like that. Yeah, me nim say NDC for one because or say NDC so time now omofa cocoa seedlings the free outside eba. So we are here to hear from the NDC. Me NDC time menye minister and menye so they should respond. Those who were there omuna say respond. I wish some sabeka Dr. Puninenka Mabusa. Say Dr. Punina newo cocoa board, right? Cocoa board. So nka mensaka Dr. Punia nenka yebusa ne muasem not on air, but at least we want clarity on that matter. So but we will find out. We will, and as much as we will find out no NDC ewo asudie to explain because omuna na share mesa cocoa you know seedlings no cocoa board letter no yeah almost kofa cocoa seedlings from neighboring countries no. I saw it on Jifa Gununum and other your friend say friends war. And if it has turned out that NDC time the same practice and air Koswa, I think NDC has an obligation to talk to that matter. You see, this is my position. Yeah, building on mine. We are not building a political party. Yeah, building on mine. And on my enchichire yedi nokre. And enchichire on mine. Yemfam kuntumpo. To Akufo-Addo and the MPP, they feel say, if you can lie, what do I say? If you can lie, win power, steal the people, and walk away, that is Akufo-Addo or any family for any MPP as a political party. That is their mindset, and that is why I don't like them. That is why I don't like them. I don't like foolish people. I don't like stupid people. And that is why I don't like Akufo-Addo and his people. They are too foolish. They are too stupid. They think no. So where letter when importation of cocoa beans from Cote d'Ivoire and Nigeria. The recent one here. And I make us say, Hesiwoju or why that pedophile? Akwano repum kolano. Jubilee House was a Flagstaff house no. Or the by I don't know whether he attached a document to this one that NDC so time now or more ekra cocoa beans from outside. Until America say NDC should check now. But when they mehu but me person say NDC TMIA because if that is the situation, you don't have any moral right to talk about what MPP is doing today. And now me say man for kwakwa church or Hesiwojiri ni poster say I say anunti na yetu aba etu NDC na mobile mu the same thing. No, there are certain things you see we can't say. I say no question NDC aban no mahama time omo yesa e dia no omo hu ya omo ema omo yesa, which means there is something good about it and they should come in and explain. If it's not true, then this issue explain. Somebody was appointed a Greek minister that time, you know be so. Somebody was there at Cocoa Board, you know be so. All those people should help Mahama to clean the system, you know be so. And those people they are waiting say Mahama ba almost say nya ben ba yes sir. Should we allow them to come and repeat the same mistakes? I mean, ya chichire o man chichire ye mfan kontompo any bonin chichire o man. That is why I don't like Akufo-Addo. That is why I don't want to see his face in my life because bonin kwasiasem Jimmy or say o man no or destroy o man no ja o man no wako. on fire. That is my worry about this current MPP. They are just destroying the country and walk away. They don't care. The basic BNC, the Omani baby anye, and your much someone. You understand? So, I beg, as much as we are trying to get those facts right, and this is so, because you can't practice something, then you go and accuse somebody so and so because they have a moral right, because NDC was voted out because of incompetency. So if the competent people are blah 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 blah, but you are wrong. You are absolutely wrong. Which means what you have to say NDC incompetent. If that is your argument, which means what you have to say NDC incompetent. Okay, Kojofi says there has never been a time that Ghana imported cocoa from Ivory Coast, Togo, or Nigeria. That never happened. Okay, all right, okay. So, and Amika said, we hope. I don't have the facts. I don't have the information. But and Amika said, and this time somebody was voted. Vivian Pong Bobie, that was the reasons the NDC was voted out, and now James said blah 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 blah. That was what reason. If anyway, Kojofi say it never happened, but Vivian say a then a ma NDC crack cocoa beans from neighboring countries. What happened? So the problem they faced at that time, a ma taking that decision. Probably the MPP is also facing the same problem. So what makes the MPP wrong? If that time you did not see it as wrong, and then the who say you're wrong. We can't close our eyes because of politics. Now because no. We can't be zombies. We can't be too stupid. We can't be too foolish. That if it's about John Mahama, we must just close our eyes as if nothing is happening. Anything you're true about true NDC, if it's about NDC, no. What we want is accountability. Say, okay, Ojaba Gabis say it never happened. And Americano say, I wish, say it never happened. But whatever, we are calling on the NDC because somebody was the agric minister, somebody was working at Cocoa Board. They should just put the facts out there. Oh, Yenema Ghana phone say you a serious political party. And I know NDC is a serious political party. And I know and I believe that in the coming days, the NDC through some agency, they will deal with this matter once and for all. They will deal with it. Omon taka no. Oh, omo ma sa kwasi afo no omo Jubilee House ho no. Omo antoto enema engu abontin just like that. He who alleges must prove it. Muhammad Suleiman, go and read. Go back and read. Go back and read it. When the party grassroots the money right. Yakasa monko right. Obia enim say mama nyusu madwene kakra say mama ntre me kon kakra there be right everybody and this na sa no mote right and this dey to be honest eya na omo followers ni nim nyansa kakra. To be honest with you, NDC supporters omo nyamwa ete say wo mako bi wo mu a utimi say a di thread omo wo ho what you say they are there. NDC supporters by and large they are very reasonable. Omajunu da ho ono omo kasa yes wa obeshi abodan for no back utimi as small kano ensi po those people are there, but MPP supporters jeka jimia womo jimia chain aboa dwan MPP supporter aboa dwan obi o support Akufo-Addo aboa dwan kura ehun won faso chain no wa jimi nyansa nsiso leader no na grenye chairman wiawia state lands make in team MPP national chairman flag bearer wa bodam wa mo leader Akufo-Addo enye City flag bearer is why fiferi. Enkoye woman organizer to galamse. Omo aneka. Hwa mo national organizer. Akwa Jimmy na bill se hwan no. O kasa hu ade kura woka. So but an America no ye hu so mine na ye chechire. And on my chechire enye joke. Ye de no kure pepepe ye de chechire o mine. Kofi Kumabobie, if it was wrong yesterday, should we keep doing same? We need improvement, even if it happens under NDC. Should we allow? That is why I'm telling you that. Say because me who ya womo a page so no. They are NDC social media guys, and I'm sure some agency who document no or my own document ni bi. What you say? Oh yes, sir. Next time, you are just trying to destroy your fellow to gain points. No, that is it. You see, I don't believe in your friend is a your friend say MPP Akufo-Addo approach of politics. No, me I don't believe in it. Just lie, destroy people. Now if I gain political points, I don't believe it. Jimmy, what about them? We are before now. Yes, I am. Amemu reality. What you say? So that's it. Yeah, yanko. But just watch this cocoa smuggling. I don't know. Someone who na more information there, you can help me. Now more update card.
Richard. Okay. Yes. Now he has stripped the sun, and in the video there is a piece of cocoa under the gravel. So that is it. Hey, come back and pass this close. Richard.
Nti na meka some update. Ewo, yeah. Obi a wo matimi asesa. UJ. Obi a matimi asesa tricycles. Sada. Almost John Mama and confirm no. Almost say tricycles. Wuni nipa yes ah. Baomia sister. Ni youngest mame ba papa ba. Baomia ni sister mame ba papa ba. Ya kromfo abusua. On na wi tricycles no. Ede call Burkina any other neighboring countries. Oko 20. And me way no enya me nwa. Ubehwemu no na ye omo ademu train kwai omo twitwa. Oko kwa so ya mo permit. We be come MPP for no omu di bonia unhu ade krontia said there no be ayo I don't know. Anyway, so that these are the issues now I just want to touch on it. It be a month for later, mbema updates. Kojof Yagbese says under the mills, Mahama regime cocoa production rose to more than 1 million tons today. Under Timothy Baumia and Jack Toronto, the production rate has reduced to 200,000 tons. Yeah, for those figures are there. Those those figures are there. But I think beyond that, if there is any wrongs too, we cannot close our eyes to those wrongs. I mean, we are not zombies. Mr. Erikopoku, please call in and clarify this. Since you are the ranking member for food and agriculture in Parliament. But I think also yeah. Okay. So my producer say, well, Mr. Erikopoku onfa. He's not picking. So I think he's busy. And yes, be our said that's onfa. I think he is busy. So, but the Gusuya show no anytime be able to me then we talk to him. But we'll be by Honorable Erikopoku. I catch and say try say you bet me afreno. Said no more sitting cry. Anna or no more sitting. But maybe he's doing something. Maybe I know he's busy. And moreover, no onim your landline. What you are saying? Yes, be our shader. One shader. All right, so Solomon Doko says, well, yeah, I like your objective analysis on this cocoa issue. I'm very much sure that during NDC time, we imported cocoa into Ghana. We can argue about other bad governance at the cocoa board. NDC imported cocoa in 2015. All right, so somebody is giving me a different information here. Nanadu says, God bless you, Bob. Maria Adams says, MPP must go. Ibrahim Adams is here. On Facebook, Ebenezer Ben Ellis says, greetings, Commander, watching you live from France. Okay, so France for also say so these are some of the issues now free water. But and then we are talking within this week, you bet Chiremoniema Ora Mahama aye when it comes to digitalization. Said ye Ura Mahama ye bet Chiremo. Ye bet Chiremo. You say Aquano Baumia Baba Bekata. But quick one, just listen to JM on on mine. Said you will see NDC 8 years in office, what they did to digitalize a year on my way. And I know says ne dia ni mu no Dr. Omane Boama obedim koma across the country akyere obi abehuni smoothness level e wo kroma enche kra but yenkotie JM we know you just but the whole week you be da yes adwuma no ye wia na ba omia omra be
I will begin my speech with a quotation I made during the State of the Nation address. And this was in 2015 in February in Parliament. And I said, quoting, I wish to report that the Eastern Corridor Fiber Optic Project has been completed. The overall optic fiber installation is over 800 kilometers. The fiber has also been extended to the University of Health and Allied Sciences. And this project will open up the Eastern Corridor to the information superhighway and offer not only teaching and learning opportunities, but also bring the digital economy closer to the people living in this area. And so today, the Eastern Corridor Fiber Optic is a reality, as I reported to Parliament. We have developments that are tangible and there are developments that are intangible. Developments that are tangible are those that we see brick and mortar and we see iron rods and everything, and we can touch it and say, yes, development has come to our hometown or to our region. But there are developments that we cannot touch because that cable is buried 1.2 meters in the ground, and so we can't see it. And yet the effect and revolution that it would have on our lives is far more than any brick and mortar you can have. Because communications is driving the economy of the world today. And so if a government invests 38 million euro to open up an information and communication superhighway in an area, it is far more rewarding than any concrete, iron rods or brick and mortar you can have. And so that is the value of the asset you are having today. This is a fiber optic network that, as you've been told, travels for 800 kilometers starting from here, Ho, all the way to Boko in the Upper East region, and then connected to Accra to the data center and through there to the rest of the country. When I came here this morning, we went into the switching room to take a look at the servers that are driving this optic fiber network, and we significantly had a teleconference with two of my ministers. The first video conference was with Ms. Hannah Tete. She was sitting in her office at the Ministry of Foreign Affairs, and we called her and had a video conference. We talked with her, chatted, very clear pictures, very audible sound, good quality communications. And then from there, we called the Upper West Regional Capital, Wa, and we spoke to the Deputy
President Mahama in 2015. Makachi said this week, Juma Yababe Yanono. Unim, be bianwa did better table swa, a baby to John Mahama. Be bianwa, nothing. There is nothing, absolutely nothing. Nothing. Inti enadia Kwabena ho adwuma ne babaye. We no na me di bia bibi so akere mo. In the coming days, ye be kire e kwaya NDC. E fa so amenne. Enipa no bi gina ho aye sloganeering. Ye ka digitalization adani sloganeering. Kasa. Ubu so said dear no maya omu ni bibia omuka. They don't have anything to say. Nothing. Okay, so my send a letter no 2016 letter no. My send no, but it's on the page. It's on the page. Because me bamcho obi send me a letter no your friend is Obi send me a letter no almost say NDC crack cocoa no. Okay, so fatu page in a Facebook page in a quick one. But I don't know whether it's similar to the current you know, until I make us say with this kind of things those omo editor abonteno it's just fair the NDC explain through their communication bureau. They should just do it. I mean, hey, what is it? My approach to governance is different. I don't think governance should be about lies, and no, I don't believe it. Hey, your mind is and I see a from me, so that that's all. This shouldn't be a problem. All right, so yebedi ya no nkomo. Now, yase nyame ya adoma bawomia dabe Tuesday and also Wednesday. Say, Enyo Tuesday. Okay, so when you I am say 2016 more Accra from Nakata so Akata dating so because they are not dating is very important. So what do we be to so I am patch checking. All right, so request to import 100 metric tons of cocoa beans for processing in Ghana. And your letter dated 14th November 2016 on the above subject refers. Okay, we are right to inform you that management has approved your request to import 100 metric tons of cocoa beans from Ecuador as part of your operational requirements for a particular recipe for a customer. However, this should be done only by sea through the port of Tema. You are therefore requested to provide detailed information on the following: name of vessel, shipment schedule, blah 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 blah. Okay, so I don't know acquire any, but more letter back no. Let fasten me. Minim how any we know. Pe. Yao Kafui Blazes Bobie, sorry for the loss of your mother. Welcome back. Thank you. Madam Wase. Mama me yako nyina Madam Wase pa. All right, Paulina, my Shirley is here. Prince is here. Bobie tell the government to pay NAPCO trainees allowance. Omuntua, omo discano, omo wiedi. Ekufari ya kromfo, omo wiedi. Okay, so when Musulatan was importation of cocoa beans from Cote d'Ivoire and Nigeria, so the same is the same. Your letter dated 22nd January 2024 on the above subject refers. You're right to inform you that management has approved your request to import 2,500 tons of cocoa beans from Cote d'Ivoire and so brofo back no use you. It's a template in a cocoa board. A template, NDC the same brofo. Over here we are the same brofo. Ghana ni bio team bi apa mo kofa MPP cocoa board o mo brofo no. The same thing. Our friend theater. Our friend theater. Our friend theater. A template. Into ba no wa yibi na de bia hyehyem oba no yibi na de bia hyehyem the same brofo. Let's move on we has wojiri kwasia no oni intro enye oni intro enye intro bia no odi we sa the man what ya de omo ya no also ba ka kire the only way eya ebetumi build Ghana ne say asemba yenyi ye political lenses no ento nchen. So now you're analyzing ye. And this are the biano. We allow politicians to use foot soldiers. No more aquatete, no more dibone, no more aquatete, omudim kwasiasem, no more aquatete. Inti a MPP timer and NDC ya, MPP ya, or say enye dear Bentina now yes sir. If you know say enye good, why I don't know yes sir. So now him said they now oh yeah. Ono krade de na ehu de no onim chese wonim se na nye na na wo ye o waka mo say sada first na nya na so nya nti first na wonim se sa ade a wo ye no enye and you are doing it ade na nye then you are doing it. We shouldn't do that, Charlie. We shouldn't do that. Your mayo any echichire, and we must be very careful because enche ye bewu akọ enchirima Obuwa also owu achibibia ni obi, so he doesn't care what happens behind him or her. Some of us we care about yeah Crawford. We care about ma in Chima. All right, Charles Mafu says Bobie, you are live inside in Suta Achia. Medamu nyina asi in Suta Achia. Ajeta says check your system. The sound is good, all right? The sound is good, all right? Israel Bruce says, will be my condolences. And I sincerely extend my sympathy to the family. Thank you so much. Okay, Maminya we quick answer now. Me bo assembly so. Yes, ba omi abekasa. Yenima de crowd abeka. Se ba omi abekasa one kaso Kofi Bentel. But Kofi Bentel, this guy works with Imani. Find the picture to Amame. For Kofi Bentel picture to Amame. Put this guy's picture here. You see, I've been saying this. I've been saying this. They are criminals. Kofi Bentel is our guys. They are criminals. Kofi Bentel is Akuma. They are just stupid boys working in the system. They always do things. Oh, much mere BT system, no. And he say no. And they talk about fraud boys. Sancrophone fraud chain will be this is Kofi Bentel. And to almost say that Kosuyan Brofo. Any said you see a share a glasses plain one. No pepem sireni. They learned it from Akufo-Addo. Our position in the society in such a way that they use their position to trick the system, to outwit citizens. Because look at this boy Kofi Bentel, another scammer. Enti unim beye 2 years ni eno bi catch him say Kofi Bentel no mbebo unim say Kofi Bentel me yes ade no ada eya me kase Kofi Bentel will attack Akufo-Addo but on attack Bawumia yes and say press tape no you should look for it me yes adwuma no ha kwa me say press ade we motoring ko ne njai so press ade we me about 1 or 2 years ago me can say Kofi Bentel because somebody from his office spoke to me that this guy is working for Bawumia and he will attack Akufo-Addo government now Bawumia only for this stupid boy to come and tell us that we should be fair to Bawumia. And then the fairness and the diakonya fair fair Ghanaians should be fair. We should not look out for policies. We should not look out for who is able to run the country. We should not look out for who is competent. Now we should be fair. Yeah, the fairness. Yeah, the fairness. And as I said, yeah, the boom mine. One. Okay, so much Jimmy. O say, yeah, Ibrahim Madam. Say, I remember. Yes, Ibrahim, I did this. Me yes, Ghana ni bia or follow me. Adana we biano. Ewo ha mekan. Okay, so much Jimmy. Also did matter. Yet to a mind, the only other some person beat your mind just call them young grammar 1 year. Upieba na kankwasi asem. And you see, then they talk about makoye course and my essay. Ansah intelligence. I said in Katiana Kai was in school and prepare Jimmy. Where Jimmy? Just imagine Kofi Benton Kwanko school. Cameroon Jimmy in Cassie. We are talking about policies. Tell us what Bawumia is coming to do. Obianka said Bawumia who quite say or also pre Ghana Kunya. Oh, quite. He's a Ghanaian. He qualifies. But come and tell us, Kofi Benton, come and tell us what Bawumia is coming to do. Oh, Bawumia policy die. Then we can face it, tackle it. Now for the young debate. This stupid boy is telling us it is just fair. Now fairness, they say, okay, so let me do this. Me pacho for the fair the recent tweet no old one on the tobo recent year fatuo. Let's put it here. I'll explain to say, yes, you did that. I listened to you. Okay, Ojaba Gabasi says, yeah, Bobie, I heard you. The other time, Messi Bayer 1 year or so, ni na me kai sa akwa we asem because somebody called me from his office. Now this is the Kofi Bentel tweet now, or tweet for Bawumia nani. Or say, every man deserves a fair hearing. We gave President Mahama a chance to be president. The least we can do is give Dr. Bawumia a fair and objective hearing. He is not president and has never been president. I have no doubt he will be better. The VIP position in Ghana, apart from standing in when the president is away, and he can't make any serious decisions, it is totally powerless. He is like an advisor. There is a good reason Kwame Nkrumah refused to have a vice president. Indeed, the Minister of Finance has more constitutional power than the VIP in managing our finances, and the EMT has zero power to effect its decisions. They advise the president, who acts through his ministers. I trust VIP Bobie because he has been the best VIP ever. Even under trying circumstances, he has shown himself not corrupt, and indeed has been effective in delivering some crucial transformations. I am entitled, like everyone, to my belief and choice, and I believe he is a better choice. All the rest of us need to do is give the man a fair hearing. Of course, you're entitled to your choice, but you cheat yourself if you close your ears. So we will open our ears, and you too, you must open your ears. Foolish boy Bentel, open your ears and listen to wisdom. One say, make us say, oh, I said, don't get your school and prepare Jimmy. What Jimmy? What Jimmy? And this Kofi Bentel is damn foolish boy. What Jimmy? What Jimmy? Listen to him. This guy is telling us. Initially, no se Baumia any powers as a VIP. Yate, only powers. Oh yeah, name FIFA Bekache say. Baumia has proven himself to be the best VIP ever, because even under trying circumstances, he has shown himself not corrupt, and indeed has been effective in delivering some crucial transformations. Crucial transformations, you know. Crucial transformations, you know. Power Ben will nya the yes transformations, you know. So Jimmy. They are foolish. Crucial transformations now will come as no. Ebini dia point 1. Oh, Kufa don't kwasi akeka ni bia okojina ha maya akwai pi no oko. Onka ubusa no say akwai ne da hia onka. Ha me best president Kwame Nkrumah ubusa say dey no aye eche Kwame Nkrumah onka. Enti we obefiri so no na omo dia tro book na da ho na ne nana no kwasiafo no omo so be kai say ye nana say no ye best president che Kwame Nkrumah. One Jimmy Sem Yomuni Yedi, Ebina Kofi Bentel Yeno. Crucial transformations, the Bini Dia. You should Esenka ne write up no, and writing a nyansa, and yet just brofo, a nyansa. And crucial transformations, no, then God be at twice here, then the public can debate you well. Then the public can debate you, Kofi Bentel. Once it's yenyi asumini yentie yes, ye betie. But once what you mean to know, you couldn't even mention one. Kofi Bentel, what you mean to know, he couldn't even mention one. And crucial transformations, chrono. Now the biasha, aye, blah 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 blah, and yes, aye, blah 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 blah. Now they are show crucial transformations about Miadia Bagana. No, then we can debate you and ask you. I don't know to be here when I wait you want to be here. Also, any power of the bay. The reason why we are talking about this foolishness, is the same thing. And Omiya dear Kufado by the same thing, the same scenario. The same thing Omiya Kufado didn't buy. Omiya Kufado, you see, and this is what they do. Kofi Bentel no ne sankwasi afono. They do that. Normally they do musika. Enti, yeah, bro, I'm telling you. Akufado my way Akufado say no omo nyina atiem no. Omo brete say omo nam a street ni mu no. No. Kofi Bentel they are enjoying life. They are okay, trust me. They are okay. And they say no wasi akwaje pawrem for fro kofa your friend say a thief like Baumia, a criminal like Baumia, Ansah fanemra. Obi oni ni nua ba ewia o man sada, omo wia o man. Ubaka che say Baumia nye corrupt. Oil for gold no. Kromfo nya Baumia kromfo no. Oil for gold nya Baumia kromfo no. Kromfo criminal boy like Baumia. Anya Baumia kromfo no. and you know and are you for gold no obi a no transactions ama o man ya o ka kire say the middleman no we ye ni hu kwai say ye hunu say nipa kro no Covenant wa badam who try man in Ghana ho no asema what be da that a whole country like Ghana, a sovereign nation, a vice president, transactions on our behalf. Now what Timmy Ashe Yanima catch say, ye Ghana ni bia no kwai so hu the middleman, the person who is taking the gold to bring us the oil. Ghana for Ghana a domo mutemi nyina across the country. Yase mo ye de 2 year gold. Ye fa ye sika. Na ye de akwakwa kofa oil abreye. But nipa no a ekosi ni so no. Ba omi a ka kire say ye ni ho kwai say ye hu nipa kro. You are talking about this reckless fucking man. Obi a owia the whole country. Convention. What do you hear, Juma? I know about them. We won't sit down. Mokwa roba ho de ne ba ya kase akufado be say o man no ya ka from Asempa FM days ya ka obese o man no oh, don't mind them. They don't do academic analysis. We do academic analysis. Government no. One more animal azuri no. Yeah, academic analysis. Na kwasi analysis. Emo asma analysis. Jimmy kikankwa. We say abrabo. Straight. Logic. It's about logic. Just look at the person in the party. Opposition. Check the track records. Shaniema oye. Would your mind is sending some on your full power, sir? Obey your more go bedim kwasi more than that. We ABCD. So simple. Must hear intellectual analysis. What is the intellectual analysis about this? What is the intellectual analysis about this? Intellectual analysis. Every day we ask here, or no man else as we say, or call a or so or koto Samsung. Odru circle ena obi de semina che so describe say Kufuado as camino ena obi de semina ema no ena ema no say phone wajimi say Samsung okọ circle no odru no na ye mu bi gina ho ka kire say no twam kosu na Samsung office main office na si urem na to a ombe ma warranty se kofie na se enye no a wo de ba omo beje and I said there be water brofo now taraka no mate our girl down here I said mate our girl down here you ain't now see what second now omko bu o fui okwa na Kufuado BT wie ya o ba be ka kire me say okwa akoto semina na yes semina no okoto yi Samsung na say ni aton semina ma wajimi it is a mechanic be Bobie a mechanic just wajimi just accept it say majimi wajimi say we can't some throw na the brofo I'll get down here mate get me down here I'll get down here mate get me down here no get me down here no mate get me down here no get me down here they get me down here and yes there be baby a who see the problem beba oh omukra no am erinye Bobie no want brofo mate I will get down here no get down here yeah, get down here. Oh, mate, get me down here. No, get me down here, na Jimmy. You can't send patch them, I want to. So, what's an enemy, baby? Maybe home. Ready? You. Oh. Na say omo argument nyina ne say Kwame last year me kanwa omo ko South Africa kofa for what do you call them consultants and consultants na catch them say they should try and detach Bawumia from Akufo-Addo government. And you will say, Anche me and no be from say almost you mu babe yi Kenofurata friwo na omode yaba be so Akwano what do you call him? Yes, Adam Bibi Adam Sami Adam say one yes one omde neighbor finance because Bawumia ni pa no. And they say no what they are coming to do is that no enya wo problems na akoso ni nyina nyoma. Listen to Samira. MPP supporters nam say Bawumia enya on betumi aye bibia. Listen to Samira na yere. Tie ne yere.
He'll bring it to bear. We are vice president. You head the economic management committee of the country. Into economic policies now will be driven by you, and I say you will be directed by you. Into I know say he's competent in that area. He's got the focus. He's got the mindset. He's got the experience in macroeconomics, and even as a general academician oni mejuma ejuma ne ena onoso ewo adwempa. He'll bring it to bear. We are vice president. You head the economic management committee of the country. Into economic policies now will be driven by you, and I say you will be directed by you. Into I know say he's competent in that area. He's got the focus. He's got the mindset. He's got the experience in macroeconomics, and even as a general academician oni mejuma ejuma ne ena onoso ewo adwempa ne akomapa. He'll bring it to bear. We are vice president. You head the economic management committee of the country. Into economic policies now.
When in the ofrino, Kwabena no we onti. Yeah, we nyane de. 2016 when no more the year campaign against John Mahama, said John Mahama vice president when me amwa atamels. Na onuni kru Samira so onuni kru ye competent. Na vice president die. Wasaid ye ne say wo na wo hwe etoto oman sikasem entoto ye anya za entu okura ben na obaba beye ye ne de ma Samira wei ekodi di John Mahama atem ye ne ma Samira wei ekodi di John Mahama atem if you say okura ben no so okunu na ebeye head of economic management team no okunu beye efri say why ba economics no okuno wa ben pa. After stealing the country with Samira's husband ene Akufo-Addo omo wia oman na wie no, now they are telling us that Dabi we are vice president o de untimi nya hwe o wiase we are vice president untimi nya hwe. What guy say Kwame Atamils any a time JM MP before be catch you say John Mahama the luckiest vice president ever. Okay. Ade yom say Atamils yare na John Mahama ne ye bibia it is your money igua yam fansha John Mahama meboa listen meboa listen meboa one more meka yeah sangrofo we ohun eya na ye omo say you see now Akufo-Addo tweet no fato for Akufo-Addo tweet no to na amanfo hwe ntaw me be say me wie me ba cha ene sika cha de no ya sha ase me cha eye 500 Ghana e fo mo ya de o e star 413 hash ene ma start adwuma fully star 413 hash me bought mama mo bet kai abagum no ene meche nipa ba ene enche say 10 on Kwame yana first star 413 hash eno chosili so good to hear from your voice. Yes, of course. Ya pabo ye jim den touchy ya touchy se boni aba. Okay, so this is the Akufo-Addo's tweet, and I read that was in 2018. 2018, they were in government. Akufo-Addo can't say no. Obia imagine 2018, 11:50 a.m. and or 20 year. I say I'm glad to be able to report that the economic management team, under the stellar leadership of the strong, brilliant, economist, Vice President Mahmoud Bawumia has risen to the challenge, and the hard work is beginning to show positive results. 2018 now by anwa within 1 year na eye mahama ne nhyehyɛ ya power de agu no ye no na ɛwo no satan no obekaka sankwase asɛmwi. And when Akufo-Addo ebeka kyerɛ ye say Bawumia ni leadership, under his leadership and ama economy ni ye no ye ne de ye friend say Kofi Bento no mama be dispute. No, they did not come to say anything. Omanka bibia. To them that time say Akufo-Addo timikasa and Ghana for kasa Bawumia and am on minor bofoma almost there be enye Bawumia enye onwa. Now listen to Osafumafo and Oponkroma. Just listen to Osafumafo and Oponkroma. Just listen to them. They think that we are fools. Yantra mukwa
say economic management and the capital say economic management team no your chairman Dr. Bawumia. Now say what if I go meet now we say our stress so die. Our stress e mu na so die. O man ho em kuntaburo o man ho adindire no wo ye ne ko twa no. And the capital say economic management team no your chairman Dr. Bawumia. Now say what if I go meet now we say our stress so die. Our stress e mu na so die. O man ho em kuntaburo o man ho adindire no wo ye ne ko twa no. Chairman of economic management team. I don't know penny promise me na minye kasamafo ema Ghana sikasam. If you are no ni na say and am isi aduma no. Ono no church me aduma no. Ono na so man penny adan ko Akufo-Addo. Okita ni nsem ni na sia. Wa friend say Mahmoud, I will sikasam no exercise. Ono no chichiri sikasam no my economic management team na e be trade. Ono any penny and chima Bobie wa Nancy ni lebu aba abe mu nyina yesuasu e wo ne nase obi bi o we dia mesra so oga sori na ukra flago ukra handkerchiefo wani na ye de abre sabu sori da wale Adam Smith alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia amekatra ose ministry ni say economic management team no your chairman Dr. Bawumia.
I fancy Oponkroma no affair no Wale Adam Smith. Oponkroma on affair Bawumia Wale Adam Smith. Was you stream say jata Wale Adam Smith. Yeah, more. You be more dwane wo kromu a. Convent the response biaba. Fatu ordinary response biaba fatu. Quick one. Yan interna minje mma mpanimfo na adwuma ewosrim na adwuma wosrim Bozat Kwasi, thank you yensa mamun ko horo another pig won fa namra. Okay, so this is Kwabena the response o se ene ohun one handle so. Okay, so let me just read through quickly. My earlier post elicited a lot of responses. Many say that they tried this government and it failed them, and so they won't do another trial. The same people are advocating for someone who earlier failed and was rejected. After unity, and the Kofi Brasa Obama campaign. It is amazing they can't see the huge contradiction. That position is illogical when they advocate for JM. You tried JM and Nanado, and you claim they failed. DMB has not been tried, and he has not failed as president. So that logic falls flat. By the trial logic, the person left is DMB. If you are okay, so keep on. Not to return to the certified proven failure, then only DMB is qualified. Go. I'm simply saying give the man a fair hearing. He is not Nanado, and he has been the best VIP in Ghana's history. So, Kwabena to Yabo, Wajimio, Why ya bua papa. Confident me who so abua dwan wo wiase da. Enti ne best VIP no oya no he. Osi Akufo-Addo afeli. Akufo-Addo aba no na vice president.
The question is who has the standards? By what standard?
No,
and all judges say he's the best. He should bring us the standards and let's know, because that's the best way we are able to appreciate both of them.
That is it.
Banana, John Mahama as vice president, Bawumia as vice
president. In any case, what say Akufo-Addo afeli? Akufo-Addo government afeli. Kofi Bentilo.
Yes.
Uye ya Akufo-Addo vice president ndi wa ya de pa nti okodi vice president wo krobes no ya de.
Because Nwayade should
so reflect
in especially him being the
overall scores of the government,
especially him being the chairman of the economic management team. Say Ghana has a major problem, economic issues.
Yes.
So what is Kofi trying to say?
Now listen to Kofi.
I don't think I'm person you understand.
The last AEB akwe Jimmy papa minimbe be free. For me, even if I will make a mistake, I'll make it going forward and not backwards. Some mistake in the person, yes, I could go see every year. Jimmy, he can't even backtrack to know that my mistake and I need to
because
correct.
The best way to go forward is to retrospect.
That's all.
The best way.
I'll come back to you guys. I'll come back to you guys live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Bepacho Belo, what about the you free to mame? Mama minya sa de way. Mahu water bills. A friend say water bills. What can you Fatu mame? Obi tuya water bill in December. Then in January, the person is paying almost 100% of what he paid in December. VAT electricity 15% now. Omofa backdoor they are too is running. And I'm telling Ghanaians, check it. Light out toy, more use a prepaid. Check it. More Toby last month, about 2 weeks ago. Now I check it so. Okay, so December the nini 337, right? 337 Ghana cedis, right? Water bill 337 December ne ono date ni bibia available. Then in January there by okay, so mpacho who tell mo Ghana me chira ekwaya omo echinchim system no a omo stifle system no a Kofi Bento say yes I made mistake going forward. You him say what the papa what the train yere so what the train namfofo no mbo mo nsem ma no radi nyankopon yes Christo. Okay, so but interestingly Obi Be argue say they have water amount of water we use no say indicate on the receipt that they be we use volume say the same volume no nipa no use in December that he paid 337 Ghana cedis. The same volume the person is paying 605 Ghana cedis.
100%.
Yes, the person and enya ono nkwa we nya me nim nipa kro. Me anam catcher Kwame say we should do that survey. And if this week we'll be doing it, then we'll see how they are cheating the system quietly. And nobody is talking about it. The same volume of water the person used in December, he paid 337. The same volume in change year. Then the person is paying 605 Ghana cedis from Ghana Water. Yajeji amount for electricity, post and pre, right? Bills, any receipts, and you can see sharp increment in January. Especially last week of January ending, there's a sharp increment in electricity tariffs. Sharp increment. Nobody is saying anything. Nobody is telling us anything. Nobody is saying anything to anybody, explaining why abasa. But this is the current situation that we find ourselves in as a country. And some mistake, na Kofi Bento Jimmy for say yanko so anye no ndi obeko so a mistake. Say obeko na chi correct the mistake very foolish boy. Thank you. I star 413 hash. Enche made me first a yibeba. Made me first a yibeba. Na a man for omo awini. Eye CMG scatch de. Ewie ye se odidi. What you say, masa? What to wa unka bin shemu 500 pow. Na aba. Eye ufon so. Umpewe na apede. What you say? Aha. Enti mesrewa. You are the first. What die there? Edobako stage 1, stage 2, stage 3. 5 Ghana cedis. 5 Ghana cedis. What do you say? 5 Ghana cedis. And Town and Casse. And Kwabena Messi atwa ntem. Utwa ntem a. Ubo se machine be pick within tem. You get me? Aha. Na otetra wa mamafo bowura mu wi a. Afede na oni me enya eye issue. Me say me wa yem. Ntu ni nya issue a enya ye. What do you say? Enti Kwame ogbaja kare na me pa me hu yo. Ade wa ade atu afrakra wo mani so too much. Ama ade atu afra mani so bebre. Ade ba sam. Anyway, all right, so mamen kai omanfo say wo ma edachi ehia. Wo ma edachi ehia. Akola ya wono no a say wo ma ye vaccine akola no. Omo frɛ bibi HPV. One vaccine akola no a obenyini no enam yare basa nema basa ti ase we yo bo ba no ho ban akola na ni amre obenyini a wayɛ pani a wɔbɔ ne bra no na woyɛ pani nso a abrabo mu dewo ɛde okɔ baabi a wo mpɛ wa hwɛ yɛ nneɛma abɛte asra no na so send vaccination a wa ma wo bana anya bi no HPV vaccination misraw tiamiye awofo mun tiamiye obatan wa wo akoda wo temenka ba bia fan serious mame me pa chow niem protect ye ma edache ye protect wo mo dache tabia heba center wo mo ena de tabia heba mesha aba onu mu ato untimi di wonam hwe weda we nya izo into the yade ni namsa pepu yade ni namsa tabia heba mesha anopa mom wade tabia heba capsules aba ye no de hey wusisi mi ye jo yere de yere na nsami so ko awia wo sori anu wo kam hey ena afa su kra constipation ye moatimu a no amemne tabia heba capsules ni bi wasi unya nyimfiri sedu nwotwe mfa oba pem from fansanka o memo kan shi drug lane ubenya bi pharmacy shops ahodo herbal shops ahodo from 0243 686861 and also 0245 749206 unsa betumi akabi meba baba ka asem debi e de akyerem afa ASC horse 5050 engine coolant ho mese say bosu biu C horse 5050 engine coolant meba baba ka asem de e de afa ho akyerem mese Kofi Bente no monfa ba omia policies mra ne discuss na ayi mampani die no enye emotional appeal yo nana bre mo se nana bre hwe papa bra wa bre emotional appeal na mo de kofa kromfo we e bae timodi another yo mate mamen tin free doctor hello
Bobie
eja
oni am fan form
kai Allah wo yo Allah
oni am
fan form mpacho
Enti benti nkwashasem no kan na makuma nyina ye mia wa sena me nimisa odi 500 ba ba juma kuma ya me nhyira mo wa
ba juju akuma brafo
Bobie
odia na mpacho wo side be
oh mi watesi mi batch organizer
oh okay
ela onu mi esi wo station
catch me
na NDC asi chief compound mama time we was no sena was no so ye MP aye honorable Ben Ayiku wa koto noma abagu clinic na sena be ya ebe bia no atimamfo be ko no okobo ya ko farmacho men abasa omu mpene na eno na esi wo ho no ono ankasa be hu se 2024 we ni ebesi obehu nanim
na okoboy no mutimi ya ne ho adwuma
okoboy adwane ye be boys no omwa na easy
sao
obi adi moja koye
da bi nka ne sao so obi a sha tare kokko di kofie
correct obi a tisi kojan
obi a se kojan kofie ho
you don't know we dey obeti yanka
sa mo se o mo tare foforo kama
fresh one
that's right
me see ya 2024
don't worry we the 2024 mo show bi atare no mfa nkofie why
no be yi ni bia ide be kire no
mo show mo tare kama
mfa nkofie
yeah that's it
say mo ye di ho adwuma ma no
all right so baby it's we di 500 baby o di akwakosie ukrofo abesra mo na mo asho mo ntare kokko that's right you fine pa se atare kokko na di kofi wa kofi atibi se watare ya kama I mean before no nim say Ghana for any bro they have no clue okoboy omu nim ade cry eba ade cry no eba no okoboy no omu nim yo krofo ni bra bre mo so no mu nim an kmo edi na kakra no amu ne mo boys na nya no na mo adi na mo to but you see Ghana for me the manu wi say almost saya kofa another strategy omo de be wash off Baumia. We are not going to allow them to clean a pig and call the pig a sheep. We won't allow it. Obi antra won hwe mo mo ro preko mo mekire se eyo odwan. Ye be hye preko na tare ama mo hu se preko na gina wono. Pig ene gina wono. Ye ma omo medisa ankwasi asem no enchire biu. Thank you so much. In the studio we have Onya Listo Nana Kusipoku is here. Then we have Uncle Rex Omar is here. Arise Ghana National Convener and a GAG and Arise Ghana member Kum Malema team member Kum dear baby. Anyway, so that's it. Let's do this. mbe kreni
abrofose
agapwe Araba Anderson Carl Wingham Asambeni Uncle Rex okay na wa Araba ni birthday Uncle Rex one picture no one picture
me picture no bi na
ai Araba na besa hwe all right, so that's it anyway. Araba,
happy birthday to her.
Anyway, Araba. So from Uncle Rex Omar and Little One and Akusipoku and myself, we say happy birthday to you, Araba. Anderson Carl Wingham and Unshira Eda Nyamenfa Mfie Bebre Enka Umfio. Yeah, that's Bebre. But before, me mamu ina kwaba.
Yeah.
Ni say no. Ya tie mpacho bebie we no ya tie hwan no be ma ne yonko yakọ
asemo kaba I think say me mum mema mum enu yakọ the tie ni say edu ba bia na e wo say ba ko gina na opepa mani wa mu ni suo na mum de no areho isan say mu de ne de enya de a ye betimi a resurrect life mahwere ade a sabio yentimi ensam fa mankwamu biem enawu ebi ntomeda na sabi womo a meben womo a ebi ato womo ama mahu pen no enya ade a ye fa na hogono so
enya easy
enkankan se otihwa na ebesi utirimu a kwara madafu bi ebse onim no he's not the Bentil that you mentioned. He's also a Bentil.
Oh, okay.
Just say he's much wise. He cannot be that stupid. Bentil's mother died. At some point, and the refi of our phones are friend man.
Yeah. Udi agrabe.
Asema tono bibi aba. Now, in the course of discussion, wa phone friend.
We least mistake obey.
Me say.
And wafre baako wafre mienu Ansah na obekai say ni maame ko and in the presence of boys ayewo sabi na ending nti stuff mejina mare home na mahyemu nkran na mahyemu den say ending nya dia e fa na hogono so kra correct there by no kwara me no kai say e di ho abobo a na edwen ho kwan a e be fa so a because sabio na nya dia na nkomo na ye die dada no na ye expectant of ewu ana bibi
too
but
terrible
ko ba say the ebesi ye no na fe ase ana fodu okan so aboa kakape na aka ye pompo na wa pompo na bo ne ya no kra na enko na kakapa sa bekam ti so de no na akoye sutro mienu say okoto wi na be wi ahwan na be gine yonko tata nti no eya but the me fen so ne say motimi asomumu enye easy I know and I don't know how it will feel even though I'm trying to put myself in your shoes trying to make it feel as if say me sebi say any ye ba ko pe and so ultimate for be mame eyo mame and it's my mom.
Yeah.
I mean like
same
we
as
are saying
Uncle Rex.
in life no obi amame obi mame and can you imagine say me can charge what ma say Rex mame ko also mame ko and ajwa ma say ne just say dream so na say no ajwa
nkikasa
fans and fu me ko bi bent di mi ni bua
nkikasa
me ko bi bent di
you know o da ba kokwa ba do ko ya ba kokwa ti
me shemu nyina mu nkran na me gina Ghana for dodo na sabio ye madwen ma no nyina chi na magina o man na mu so ahye moden se mamo nwe se mo nko ana monam mo dom ta mo chi papa aba ka na ntala account
my cousin be na me to nyina from Nkwala Brim now I see myself as a very strong tough guy until me mami wo ye me na me ye ne ba panyi and me ne timi fee for 30 years until we are that close so only 4 years ago ana you see baby man no move ko ni fie na no achi me free krom ba da bia me ba na ma fa ho na ma coach sala na oh na ma pack na ma call me auntie
urebe fisisia urebe fi
ebi no me
yeah urebe fi
Bente was calling them
I cried like a baby
urebe fi
in our presence
me ure fi say because I am a root na be am tie say me yan me si na me ma fa ne kwasa
odi agra urebe fi urebe o ye least mistake urebe fi
eti no me on me sister ti me wura ha me bu ni problem auntie my sister say
odi agra urebe fi
very painful
yeah uye rough ket urebe fi
because we are seeing nyina no a mother is the last person on your mind say obewu
na oyare nyina me meaning so okay I read okay so but so obewu pa de no
anyway but yeah list to work and I think we have a reason to also celebrate this world's life.
Yes.
Na me na agi enu ano e de na brɛ.
Yes.
Die yedi ani hu bia no emre asem we sie na me list we come ampon me ma me issue no e na list we busa ma se mbose Kwabena tu ka se o ka we ya o twi se ye ka se fa o ka na bejo ma me kan ko gene ma.
Of course. What is car?
You asked me.
Yeah, I did.
Me review me buy me ko trot
I did.
He asked me say Kwabena enti
se ba se ye musa na ye mfa bibi nko na se wo kai yi kura mpo a na wo timu yi na ye se fako na
unsan kan ma me a
oledi kofia
o de beko
you onwe hu mienu
chese me mo mani pre
okay. One of the way I see fry all the time like every day we speak to ourselves maybe 2 or 3 times. You don't know the frustration I went through last week. Yeah, you know, papa mu. Kumasi yeah, you know, say yeko. And I mean 1 week in Tina. Maka. It you know, meaning say or some aba. My friend list to well, I'm a frap phone. What is going on? My frustrated. I didn't know koso. Obi we on the phone. What is going on?
Many list to one tempted Saturday. Me kra no se me ban kran ya oni a mani nkantini na me treke no yanko no so Kwabena de dikai de dikai na me ba kwasi ada na adwada no pa on normally okokuma se ope Monday so obeba obe spending tie ye na se akwa we ma treke na enyi because o ha de a me tu me ka na me kon ho ojolu na che se yakope ba bi atena timi de me ba ya na me so mbe wura dem na pam me die meniti be around 5:36 calls me phone so but obi a menim say e hardly so be frame atoto so e ni ti me hu ni number no on the first person my friend back because ni ampa ni will not call you for one once it's okay ti me hu me ya me shame but before me ba be fa phone no call we aso bo me pono Kwabena sorry na asimensi na msi ade o si list we na etinkrofo me say me taredan no say no one can say no nwie me taredan no so madwene koso say the person is in danger that was when I started thinking what can we do na me friend ni na ni ka chem say asema abeni so nyame na ye be dan ase to even have you here
asida be brave
asida because say if you are seeing a story and what really happened there they will appreciate that the power of God is indeed
that is the
in existence.
Yes.
Unyame to me because for 2 people to attack you with guns in their hands na ba kokura bonsema ntimi an convince ba kokura say yen say
ame to me so
na wa so ba kokura dia anka ebi se nipa 2 no God was able to silence the 2 that whatever you want, take it and walk away.
Yeah.
But nipeduano pa there, don't touch it. So then it gives me some feeling that what they said about Daniel and the lions is true.
It's true. The Job story is true.
It's true.
It happened.
You know, me cried and I mean him say mummy no ma kwashe mampon ho baby. Eti one I'm saying no, let me call me because me sure say someone needs to call.
Yeah.
Into be friend and need fire. I say, about you guys, are you still in Kumasi? No, say no, yeah, but I'm saying I'm about now what's no say sure. Would you ask maba? Listen to your neck, cricky crana me power, me person me who and him say we
Listen,
said Yanko Ponce, the by Jesus Christo story. No, anyway,
to be honest, Ayana Menino. Me menino endi ho areho because I need Nini Pedriani Chenka.
Oh, I mean,
of course, what is car?
I at a point, na me de me ho me say ke come ho ahwe say am I still alive? Yes, because I don't want to even remember what happened.
Yeah,
it was very dangerous.
Wow.
Say obi e pie so o tene ya o hu say ye wa na ye machine no na say shiva Kwabena, the person could just have pulled the trigger.
Yes.
Na ye machine no nipa wo ba wo so kretuo me tene say hu say ye mia na no shiva.
Yeah,
and the second person can
coordinate can trigger no anka.
So just God. Nothing but God. Nothing but God. And I thank God.
Onia Akwaba.
Yes, interesting. And you know, Andrew Mini list to what in Komo Kwachepa. You know, it was the same thing that happened to me.
Wow.
Yeah. Mensa the name is dangerous.
Yes.
It was the same thing.
Yes.
Me in my house. Yes.
Need them.
You know, and Mitier list to no. The modus operandi is the same.
The same. There's no.
The footprint you could see say it's the footprint is the same. You know, they came purposely for a particular thing. You know, and it's I really feel for him because it took me more than 6 months to recover. Not mean to mean that I couldn't sleep for 6 months.
The trauma.
No, sorry. You know, in fact, at the end of AC and the following day, I had to move to a hotel. I slept in a hotel for almost 2 weeks. You know, they send men and they come, you know, wielding weapons. They come and, you know, they come purposely for and gadgets information. Because when they came to attack me, almost for my phones, laptops. In fact, made them there. Every electronic gadget I will be almost. And you know when that thing happened? There a show was Saturday. Me can't say more evidence say President Kufuor near Bumpty.
Yeah.
I call Abuja.
Yeah, discussions no Saturday. Monday machine on be attacking me.
And the next day they were in court.
And now I did say ya no omukosi ye no. It on better say gadgets no ne equipment no free me fee bibia wi ye no. I did say no mo dey court so mo sue ye. Say
that is terrible.
You know,
it's terrible.
So the footprint utie is the same modus operandi.
Yeah, Mompire na yenye friends security conscious. Yeah, the same thing. Akwana Kwabena can say.
Yeah.
Me lucky am me say make neighborhood no because of maybe being a musician as a volunteer. Me no me very fine. So obia ya went no hana o masente Uncle Rex. Go for some the motorbike be packy corner hasi baby. And you suspect say there are not some people we know
in the area.
Tell me about demonstration.
Yes.
America, yes.
80 for 3 days now in the fee.
Yeah.
So why no send on Kophobia behind some strange people. They've been coming here for the past 3 days.
And we show more. The
for about yourself,
yes, special operations. Exactly. Yeah. And they are trained though. They are trained boys.
And na for our area what motorbikes no de ban pictures e be no twa me hu normal plate about na it one day me na me hu say motorbikes ni be tell me ni petrol net so
because you have it on your phone.
Exactly.
You see, Kwabena, car ya there ba kwa ni we are heading.
Exactly.
So in fact, say akromfompo eji obi car no me ko bokro no ana so me ko ye de ombe ye wia omwe ya no ma eden oma ko je baby. It is so deep because opese ye chill udi bona opese ye chill in terms of a car ko disabone and I said let a car be involved. And for a car to be involved in this matter, not up to date, not even a single lead. Debbie, it's not
and the car is in the system.
The car is in the system.
Because last 4 or 5 days no be free. Say Oma who leads to a car and number plate to a containers.
Wow.
Then this morning to Obini Madin Kumobia, I won't disclose it. Now me say bar, then I'll tell because still my boys name it's in the system here. From 4 BN armed robber BN or beju phone or beso to monitor who calls the phone.
Armed robbers.
Yeah. They are not
armed robbers.
For almost 5 days, now list to a phone on.
The phone was on a low battery before they took the
so
phone.
They
charged it.
They na meti asem no. Me free list was
Bobie I'm robber bay and obenya kwa tell phone wa hwedin who is calling, who is sending messages.
Know who is calling you.
Honestly, me na menim say kofo na me dream say ebia
on emfa
ebia wakotwa sim card no foforo na ebia onim me number no enti na onfa no
check sound
me free number na go through the number was going through omunya konfo
anyway
omunya konfo na
kwara imagine say hwe bia na me da no hotel ho no about 400 meters away from police barrier.
Atinga Junction.
Yeah. Wow. 400 meters.
Yeah. Kumasi FM ni. Atinga Junction.
400 meters.
Police barrier ni. Then list to that just 400 meters.
There is so if for fanise majimi. Madwe ye me say edu anado a police ye adwuma. 400 meters away. Kwada baby a police wo.
So
how do I trust
them? Armed robbers cry na Kasamika police for a single lead.
Of course.
So armed robbers cry. Go for bokro no.
Na utwitwa pictures na me kwaka wa asem a. Na eno adane utipaye. Police ye the picture na ye. Police jina me nchen, mat me kwada so ya be rob me. How? Kwabra. Police jina me nchen. 400 meters away.
Oh, minimum na dey una beka.
Listo.
Then you tell me the competence is in the IGP. No, I don't believe so.
Listo, this is not.
And I have every reason to believe, sir, he's my prime suspect. I tell it. He's my prime suspect. But I will wait till I get there. And I don't fight. I mean, you see, Kwabena, that day I was telling somebody something, sir. And you won't me so because me wa me ni mechi asem. Me wa. I don't care what happened behind me. But what I was thinking about, they say, must this be the modus operandi of a democratic state? Young Ghana for we fought for this democracy, and we have someone who is saying he's a lawyer. President, must this be the modus operandi?
Your friend me catch say, Kwabena, me phone was on. I called. Okwe also free. A bomwana esi continuously for 5 days. So me say me frefre me nam for bi was system no that. And I say no. If so want me a charge phone no dia, then the phone is with somebody sitting somewhere monitoring conversations about phone no so messages because obviously me say me frɛ ya ba ku mienu na say anya enye say me say akromfo anaso obi ahia na agea send the message and I say nkomo bia me ni wo di secret no send the home message say chale ade we say ni say you to we are get back to me so that but me nim ni nti no me send a message, me Kabibia, but I wanted to check.
But me, I didn't know.
It doesn't make sense.
When he said, "Tell my friend," I didn't know. I could have even sent a message. I didn't know, sir. Me, I thought, sir, on incident this year, no. And what could try the same card?
I am not able to say me one same. Kara, Muni meno. Do I have any secret? Me phone ye kura mu. Ebi ade mbati ebi amompa ye ush. Maybe that is what you want to do. Because many secrets.
Baby was kwayo. The young man
you know apart from yeah the pa near more deeper. Biti we here me ye bone a kwabra unim say the best people I have loved in my world are those who criticize.
Of course.
Now, me not sometimes.
Because yes. Now we're there. What be trouble? Kwabra say you.
So unu we am na say onipa nim timi nka wani masem dia. Ene say na nya agudi.
That's on ye.
The best people I criticize. Me mpewa sem a me nka wasem. What ma say? But se me hu se ba bia wo keka kono. Ebedi wunya, edi wunchiri manya. Edi omanya, edi abusua ne obi anya. Me fa nsa me ho, meka
asem di kan esese ye ka.
Enti no, se no nti na mo me manu we enka ntumu da.
Oh, you know grade.
Sure.
You forget it.
So if you say ebe ye ni atata no na.
Oh, you
I'm not one of those.
No, that is you see, but
me who cry me sama wongu.
Forget
me who am sama wongu.
But that is the modus operandi, Kwabena. You see, they do that
just to moralize you and all that.
Yeah, you know, and you see, and that is why, you know,
I'm robber about when you were born commands and we are.
Can you imagine?
I
interacted with them.
Mr. I'm robber. What can I say?
No one can say.
They are not armed robbers.
Anyway, nyameni ya dada se enti yakoya se no wona eso ma ye nyina yakọ ko ya bia se tie nyina no wona eso ma ye yakọ na wa hwe anka ayi abe de kanya agro ayi anka abe de
but nyame na o se dana se
me yam share shit and you see me dey on because I've had the experience, you know, it brought all those back after them photo. Yeah. Me fair number ni sa
me say okwa wi abo me gate no ka se Kwabena sorry na list over na no ansi o sorry na list over me hu post se me fa chale
Kwabena, you know, and Kwabena I see a share home crime.
Yes,
and
well.
I am, you know, we thank God for his life.
Yeah,
we thank God for his life and
I mean to be chef fufu bi ka me she bi buano
and for the life of all of us. We thank God for his life. And Kwabena, the last 7 years have been very, very difficult for us, especially
very tough. Very tough. Very tough.
I mean, name the young farmer. Kwabena,
we have seen it all.
Acadian.
We have seen it all.
Acadian.
Very tough.
I'm living a day at a time.
Yeah.
Like because
it doesn't make sense.
You know,
it's crazy.
Me, they've tried to poison me. They've
Kwabro.
Omede mako tu edi handcuff go sa annam kru.
Ekoya mo fa so ko wura ni fi ono. You
So
have no clue.
So we have suffered. But Kwabena, you see, it's for me it's encouraging. Say, you know, at least ochine no ye betima ka chire ma say ye ka kufa do ho asem ha atire na we can tell it from a position of experience. Say this is how bad of a leader Akufo-Addo was. And ye obi say yene yes say
you experience it.
This is what we went through.
We lived it.
This is what we lived through for 8 good years. Under a so-called human rights lawyer. So-called human rights. Kwabena. Now I don't people born who so on the platform B. I beg them say for the human rights lawyer. One way I said I met 2 nipa no.
Thank you. Live at 100.5 Citizen Show. Me ba cho sika che de no yeguso star 41 and then me on one yan faster ya tete agyaw mame mbiemu mamo now Kofi Bentel a pesa ye bie conversation mo me de first tweet number then ne response to a Ghanaians cause bash in the Ghana for money be papa you know so the aba but mame ma Kofi Bentel old tweet be a year back guide my conversation. Unfortunately for us, Kofi Bentel say crucial transformations are caused for Bobie. He couldn't mention one. Kofi Bentel at one breath, a Akufo-Addo government is bad. At another breath, there has been crucial transformations. Now, Kofi Bentel argument or the Abane say, John Mahama was bad in government and unim the entire say yakofa that bad person edeneba Akufo-Addo has performed bad and even worse than a Mahama. Say no Bawumia enka Akufo-Addo ho ona nye president ni bida inti efa Bawumia emra. Now in 2015 this is Kofi Bentel and let me quickly read through and I read, I have been quiet for a while. Reflections. Here's how I feel. Someone said cynics are not born, they are made. The struggle is real, spending crazy sums of money on everything from the most expensive fuel in the world to 5 Ghana cedis a piece nails. So Kofi Bentel had issues with 5 Ghana cedis fuel prices, right? That's the gallon, right? Okay. Now, moving between my inverter and generator and still suffering darkness. The struggle is real. Talk is cheap, and sometimes empty talk is annoying. That is how I feel when I see and hear people who don't buy anything with their own money and feed on my taxes telling me how good things are. This is Kofi Bentel. I am being taxed to hell, and I have to struggle with everything. I am not amused hearing platitudes. This is Kofi Bentel. So now Kofi Bentel has no issue with baller tax, menstruation tax, COVID tax, only problem be our home now. Because now he can afford. Okay. When I leave Ghana, I am asked, is this the best you can do? Did you really fly that money? Is it true you are giving over $60,000 to every player plus a jeep and other bonuses to footballers for being second? Now Blaster call Angola, Amoma call finals. Kofi Bentel say Blaster drew finals in World Cup and Kwasi, but say Blaster Cote d'Ivoire. We need one match out of your group matches. Near Befi near you $8.5 million. Ansah Kofi Bentel. Aqua bois. Na minim di owo no. When your women are dying through childbirth. Okay, so let me move on. Did you buy power to watch football when your factories are collapsing? And he is claiming that people asking him such questions. Is it true that hundreds of your people recently died from cholera and Accra is still filthy? So filthy citizens are being asked to get out and clean it? And do we hear you are about to sign 10-year deals for emergency power which cost 1 million a day? 1 million, as whether in dollars or in cities we can't tell. And we hear there is no plan for ending doom, so just a series of hopes. And you are so in debt, you have to run to the IMF. You left only 8 years ago. There was a time when it felt good to be a Ghanaian. This is different. This is a friend is a Kofi Bentel. Okay, so that was when upon Nkrumah too was preaching. When I see darkness, I get afraid, I get scared. When I see water shortage, I get afraid, I get scared. When I see upon Nkrumah, see so ohunu a traffic jam. Said traffic will come be bria. Na ni yama no Ojo FM no. Ose Unyalize or here the polo. Upon Kroma say, Sata will who traffic because Jomama free bole ban or the traffic free bole buy into who trafficker, then you must know. Also, what armed robbery. And who do you say no? Because you're from any problem, ano. Aha, who do you say any problem, ano? But also first, no armed robbery. No, because you're upon Kroma, then you must know. Say, hey, armed robbery. Say, you must know. Because now he feeds on my taxes. Because you're upon Kroma, nipa because me triadeka. Etia police ni ka ma ne bon ho ban. Etia police ni ka e ma no hwe ni fie so. Ontua light bill, ontua water bill, ya ma ne bungalow. Otim yitua na bibia ma no. Enti ono no free say no, se Bobie taxes na me didia. I am fine. But say nye Bobie taxes na me nya bi ni na say me wo opposition dia and I am scared. That is Kojo upon Kroma mentality of the 2 years no. Members, Liso, let me start with you.
Okay,
on Bentel.
I mean, kind and chatty for Bimna. Me now be as was I've had series of messages on my way. I mean, no BBS, and I mean, I will draw phone now, so as ne or draw more than a day actually. Come oh, I did back I was a gun of winning and they say. On my way, I be do baby I dream because of nipa omo very selfish. They fuel their selfishness with commentaries ebema nipa dombi afole for deception and lies. And these are the very people that are supposed to ordinarily believe say oh nipa we die omo ye sebio neutrals amayosem kra no omo ni we afa anase omo we afa no sankofo no they make you believe say omo kasama Ghana fo nyina na omo ni we afa anaso omo we afa. But say we a reasonable human being why do you da wa e wo say who say sankofo no omo na ya man boyefo. In fact omo ya man boyefo kra cha Akufo Addo ni baomia, because the devil is not more evil than his promoters. The devil obonsam ni hu nyehu anase onye osaifo ti se omo a womo ebo obonsam ehu dewro se nipa nkodi nachi, because se nya sa ankofo na ebeye den se nipa betimi kura atenase na ono asori se mekodi bonsam achi. Womo ye campaign ma Akufo Addo no ene se meti se omumu bi ye enyoma ase eye omo ya se Akufo Addo kura be ye mampani na wa disappoint omo a. In some instances obu won man IQ no very low, adwene ne wo fom ama because of adwene ne wo fom no ontimi nwi deeper. To say bia Nyankopon adoma chede odi aman ya yen yetimi tenase etimi dwen ehu se obi a woton ni papa eja pade e dia kod guru madam ase say ni pano do aman ban ya obebo no. It's a very simple thing. Say you have to use the brain. The bia make say the parable of the talent, no. Jesus was referring to the brain. And say who refuse to use your human brain now? The men are not friend gomshen na. Et said ye what to form to say akwana ye man the bakwa okotutu form de ade ni kosie ye say opani minim say ye si wutiri mu oden enam say wutiri mu oden nti me de na me mpese me de bekwa akoye adwuma na me kona me kobo ka minim say oba abeje me do enti no me tutu form enti so me nage wa de wo so wodo me no Who will refuse to use your brain, no, you are cursed. And it is to a very, very long, your friend is saying, sometimes to your third, sometimes to your fourth, it can affect generations yet unborn because of adrian eda wutirimu a one fan year adwumenti. Epinisi ayesi na because a lot of Ghanaians refused to use their brains. Now, nipa no a wo kasa no. Wadwe you say, oh, we num de civil society organization or your academic or your lawyer ni after all or you be a unimu de ewiase adwene nko ene nyansa nko oti ase suahunu enye wo mo ko sukuu nyina nanim nyansa nanka professor Ade ekoni nyansa odi ti wiase no hwe nyansa we no odi ti wiase o enye wo bia wo ko sukuu a ye fe ne professor na onim de ebi mo ho a ena sedu nketi aka sukuu empepe jimi opa ko wiase sukuu nyina na wajimi ena nyansa so eyade ketewa bi na wanya saade na ansa untimi nya hwe ma ne nya ye enu nti na fe ne nyansa ni nkyeremu no eye syllabus of 2 words nya ansa wanya ansa na waye bibia untimi nya de kro no ma ne nya ye da enu nti no my first statement about this is for the Ghanaian to begin to behave like Omwa, the parable of the talent. Nyema baku enum obaye no na wabon ho ama na yedu baku ye ma ne nan na wabon ho ama na ye nwotwe se wan yusu wa adwen no a obetena wo ABC nim na obeye no me ama wo ne wunchirima. It's important say nipa bia oti wiase a wa adwen na eda otirimu no ube yusu. Now how do you use the brain? How am I in this life? Me boy, me boy. Going to have obiti se Kofi Bentil we are. Or Trokrana, Utimu say, or what else in his grammar? Yes, you go school. Or what else? Obi a wako school. Ena ne thinking no. Obi bia ni wono mu a opese okọ wanimu a na kan ye history ya de dey nti na true history e say no wo pese o kire say history kura pon so efaso ni so dinyame symbols no die ne ho de pa kese pa sankofa uni ma de krontia eno yenchi sankofa adia ye sankofa ne se uko school ya ma exercise assignment na edema wo no wo tro a utimiti na teacher atro koye corrections twi ka se bias insiesie onipa onima dia ye friend insiesie wo na bra bomu no obobra onye ye enko nanim ogina faako wuti na wan correct na o se o mati men correct but me come anim me pacho teacher ben no be promote obi a wawe this is Kofi Bentil adwene na wu nyansa nim they are fools. Nipa sometimes when you want to be very biblical ube hu nyansa bebre tembia no etina Solomon okọ nyankopon anim na e wodaye mu no osere nyankopon ade ba akopewu nyansa wa nya nyansa na bibie ni wa wo ye beyeye o. If you walk with a fool, look, just by walking with a fool you become a fool. Nantie keke se kire me yonko na me se mensa na moyi na mensa mano esusumi na so sumina kan se mensa nim nyansa you be say wada fune hwan ya me se mensa obi e be kas me. I'm telling you, just by association with the Kufuado, no, you will become a fool. I'm telling you, and yet by providence, your friendship with the Kufuado, no, makes you a fool. Your friendship with Bawumia makes you a fool. Because look, dear pan efe wo wiasim say nipa beti ne ho ase say me buy for adasa enya me hunti me ba ma adasa sika be na munyae ene mo taxi ama enyam kania krampo amu ade any value to no you want to add Ghana from bacho value added tax no as a self-explanatory things that you have added value to are those that you are paying taxes on. Me pacho Ghana for added value to tax. It is only a fool that thinks like this. E-levy adia ono se oye digitalization ono na ye man of digitalization. It is only a fool who would say I would discourage people from using their phones to transfer monies. It's discouraging. When you want to digitalize a society like Ghana and you bring e-levy, you are a big fool. I don't have any apologies to any person because it is only a fool that reasons in that manner. Adiana John Mahama no pencil, they were encouraging, they say, "Ebedru baby no crampono. We don't need to spend hard cash. Until you be Biana, you have to use your Momo to do transfers to make things easier. And you don't need to go to the bank. And until banks no, and making sure say, or more any telcos no, at to kese, and making sure say no, or phone now so crampono, ultimate is free account to mu, ultimate transfers to account to mu. And no na civilized world no, say no, America, UK. Oyster, UK, you use Oyster card. You use cash, hard cash. They say UK, free, Obia use hard cash. And nimdie extra will say Obia because enya no na adwinimu. Bawomia digitalization a fan adwinimu a obe podama tie sujo mi donya meka e kan kote bodon. Me na meka kire because say nyansa no ontimi fan trim. Everything digitalization or digitalization John Mahama na de buy. John Mahama na de mi jira baby na meka say buy Ghana first. John Mahama na see your friend is saying data center. John Mahama see a credit data center. John Mahama na de fiber optics state owned eba Ghana first. But we make the crow John Mahama time ena Uber eba Ghana ha. And this time na John Mahama Uber ba Ghana ha no. E dey na e dey fa Uber. Uber catch say we are leapfrogging. One bon Jimmy no Jimmy a abo hunta. I'm telling you. Ansah will tell you say adie we e wo say we A Ansah no ko B. And this fiber optics na John Mahama de ba Ghana eni ha. And I will say we ba Ghana card crampo a. And I will say person we ye na we ye ebia street name na Jack where are you no kra mo de boy ye kro no ba me ye kro for. Jack where are you? We had it already in Ghana. And your friend Ansah GPS. Meboa. E wo dada. And I buy na akoso sanidi. And I say, Jack, where are you? And I say, I am here. And then Kulane de Tunyum. Udu baby and Aquana Unity, Jack, where are you? Meboa. And what's a sunny dean at the $2.5 million a day? Confosa. Who pays to fool the Ghanaian even when you are a biggest fool? First, no, they were very gullible. Most Ghanaians were very gullible because they would easily fall for Bawumia's lectures. Bawumia's theories that were propounded by people even in the ages that he read without even acknowledging those prowess. Our Bekin Kanye in his lectures, who books, etunto books no, nyama bebrebe na oye ni nyina no. Those antics no, Ghanaian fell for it because at that point it was a novelty. And you know how Ghanaians behave when Akoya say, hey, Akoya obey, I say, the way of life here, on quite the lectures no dey bow. Before no vice president, presidential candidate or running mate had done that. And every Ghanaian, in fact, at some point, I began to follow it because I was like, is it making sense? Yes, even though I was rooting for John Mahama, I fell for it. And I was even questioning why Mr. Atta is not answering questions that is coming from Bawumia. I came out and said that those times at Muntia, I was questioning why Emisata was being very docile. May his soul rest in perfect peace. I think all apologies to his soul. I was being foolish. I was fooled also because I wasn't using my brain. That is how come fools were able to fool the fools. But today, how would the fool fool the wise? Because Ghanaians are thinking, who call the post Nasia? How did you find someone who would want to even say, oh, Kofi Asema Wakano, Nyansa Wum? Hardly. You can read about 10 messages and you see not even a single. You can read as many as 100 messages. You won't see one arguing in his favor. So it tells you that the Ghanaian is thinking. And that is how I think we should appreciate ourselves. Sir. Without thinking, fools will fool us. There a chat to Kwabena. Election where I econo. It is just about one thing. It's about saving this country. That's it. Me, John Mahama, you're in a track record, ni BBR to talk about way home. In fact, and this year 16 years, MPP so the 16th year way. In the 32 years of our democracy, no, Chimpaba. Now, Kwara, if the NDC is bold enough, district by district, municipality by municipality, metropolis by metropolitan, or the baby bia, one constituency by constituency, that's the political language. Yanko constituency bia, na NDC, and chese constituency way, yajuma. Let us just oppose that with that of the MPP. No, I just want us to do that. And we are 1, 2. Salvation now yeah pay for your country way no. Any independence, second independence I pay for my way no. Yeah. And ya ma try ma kwe. Obi obeka cho say so obi hwe bia no, sa nipa kro no. Busa ne ho say, busa onipa kro no say. Ono, would he want to toy with his life once more? Knowing that when we tried Akufo-Addo, even some of us, wouldn't say at some point, Ada Akufo-Addo winning, you know. Me mommy was like, the way Akufo-Addo near the end, wow, be your bonny one Yeah.
We all believe that.
Yeah. People were feeling so much about how he will be strict, how he will not entertain nonsense in his government, especially when he was even plagiarizing speeches of your friend is saying former American presidents saying the citizens are not spectators.
Ada omobobo abano 2016 so wini no. Na me ne Osofagos your friend say
Papa Tintim Papa
me ono Kwadwo Eboa ewo ahoto na ejina se o. First statement free Papa ni anu ba ni say hey said the Akufo-Addo bebu on my pa the onye sure say this bit near power bio. And we all believed it. We all believed it.
I think that is why I wasn't present.
No, as much as ye nyina ni Akufo-Addo no. Say me preaching from Akufo-Addo 2008. But Accra FM. The resource no buy any that enthusiasm on the streets no. A buying your team say, well, a be a quay obey a
there was a wholesale of public goodwill behind him.
Exactly.
And that is the most
the way
reason why
I say, Opesika, Nyama Baimu, and I Posika. Opesika go to the private sector.
It's a language of swindlers.
I'm going to protect the public.
Swindlers, inflammers. Hey, they are the quickest. Akufo-Addo. Look at how he was bold, a thief. Who is very bold without blinking an eye to say I'm incorruptible. When he had graduated from corruption to being a thief. Thief, a broad daylight and proper thief. Thief who has stolen party money. Sika parties ka we via ne yire kose ne yire mpo. Who say kwaje scammer no? Steve Mallory, African Watch, magazine. Busa Uncle Steve say, "O ma kwaje sika wa America, dia ma Akufo-Addo say Akufo-Addo. Fabra Ghana be campaign no this kind of talk ama eslowusu. Wey adwene wey e da ni patrim. Now be catch me say wey betimi abu man. Na wonya Kofi Bentil wey num e sankoma num. Na omu dinachi. Omu nko ani de we omu ka brofo. Ghana ni so de agimi wonya hu so obi te brofo pe. Oh any wonim nansa. Obi agimi awu timi se na adwene na abodam. Jimi adwene because what te brofo. Any hu me enkofa junkies na wa America na omu te brofo papa. Omu betimi abu man wey junkies. America junkie. Oka brofo na no kura emie ne se esi so ani. I risk on right? Jimmy, junkie. Broni a wabodam. I want brofo. Ebino ekufuado. Etino, we have to use our brains.
But I think say Kofi Bentil no graduate chain.
Oh, but correct.
Because onipo timika say ono why a mistake fine. But because why a mistake ni change so be correct
moving
mistake.
Forward. Sorry. You see how he reasons? We work on school, you are sharing logic.
Or no uncorrect mistake need that they were because why yeah.
What say?
Wait, or deduction I say.
Anyway, yeah, family na.
Eti me do see no kwabra. Me dey America esesudua. Abana ye koto no. Yes, I will encourage the NDC to work hard. But any NDC MPP asem bi mu. Baby aye dru no do mahama na onam ho no. NDC pekro mo mpo no. Ghana fo be fa no. Near the nako. Because sebi yempanifo bu baby say the onim tuo ne ni gina kire mpon so. And the devil I know, the Muhammad devil I know no, is better than the angel I don't know. The devil in Muhammad na omu preaching ma yehu say wa bon Muhammad incompetent no. Look, I prefer John Muhammad's incompetence to Baomia's uselessness.
I'll come back to you.
It is better to be incompetent than to be useless.
Thank you.
At least you tried. But useless men, they have no reason to believe that even a trial is important. You have been given a whole economy. Ye bibi ni ye fanyina son kase ba omia ye bibi. What if you catch them say you have your own idea? It is only a fool who will not make an attempt. Make an attempt. Nanki yanka say, oh, he tried, but it couldn't work. You are sitting down watching the Ghanaian like at MB.
I'll come back to you. Live on Accra 100.5. Nilate says Kufado is a confident trickster 419. Would Eduji says submission is the motto for Ashawu for Jacob K. Tekute says corona place today is my son's birthday. Divine Tekute of Priest Land Educational Center Kaswa. And alright, so Uncle Rex. Oh, okay. So Uncle Rex, I'll tell your birthday.
Yeah.
Wow. No way to graduate. Who didn't say?
But it's worth celebrating.
Anyway. Uncle Rex, young corner, media babesi.
Oh, Kwabra, me das me share here for. Bibi ho master di was I my way mu. Ka o man bia de ye do ko school a. Ukosua ngoma se o de beboa wo man, o de beboa wo busua. Nanso ka me paye ne se wohwe Ghana ha sei na dem krofo na o ko school na ye from intellectuals no rather no omo yusu omo school nimdie no edisisi o man no edi bo o man ne kro no ade ti na me kasa wo check asema Kofi Bentil kan now they check obi a wako school ni logic. Here is the situation Akufuado and the kofa ba omia ba ebe ne running mate. Akufuado statements bebre ono aka so no de onye economist eno ntina wakofa a young man economist ba omia so meboa no no metutu Ghana skasem nyina pepepe. And that is why as a vice president he became the head of the economic management team. Economy say ni hu ni say obi a wo Ghana ha obeka no kore nya Ghana kore wiase nyina nim se Ghana economy no atete apansam to extent say you see the no a devalue more than 500% or even 1000%. Ye bibia say hwe onim de ekoso se wo foreign money ada dollar or na euro or na bibi or bank wo Ghana kona kasa wukuyi na hwe do mbeka kire wo okana so $5,000 so because you need you be 1,000 kona dey pa o say Bank of Ghana don't have the foreign money to give them ade bia ye ho demonstration ansen no tokoro na to Bank of Ghana ni mu no afi na start e manifest almost say economy now to the extent to say nothing is working.
And again, the dollar no akosho omon pass.
That is what I'm saying. So the whole situation is for Kwabena to come and tell us Baumia de afe no no the new ideas. Eba. So 7 years ago no day. So say okay when you're president, you came to help the president. When we do professional ideas na to for na say ba say president nko entie wasema wo kan o ye de opa. If you are an honest person, won't you resign? What traship room boat no wa ma say boat no e de akodi chawi a. They no be ka say afi na wo de ideas e beba. Ideas no different in e beba. The problem is Baumia only credibility. And the people like Kwabena feel so time to chop. It's quite yeah, but young massa young chop bi. It's young painting no, young that job painting and young packaging no. Young Toma Ghana for massa o packaging a bow so and yadia Ghana for better. We are wide awake. Who go when you must Kwabena. I'm surprised, honestly speaking. Na meaning say obet me I be crowd be to this extent. Ghana there are no neutrals, so suddenly Munjaika. Obisara na neutral, there are no neutrals in this country. Says the Kwabena, what draw a line am said you know any no on one casano or behind the scenes, no. He's coded under other stuff. Na me kasa bebre because on one post na say adia Ghana for dia ye no. So you be a o shame a on one kasa obekọ kudware. Odware 1,000 times kura na the way Ghana for dinner tem nya de anho hohoro.
Odi akasha kura ba emfa.
Eti be there when it comes to Kwabena says wa me ahun say oni Baumia na duka daya. He has no credibility. Well, losing the credibility, respect kakana for man or no ankasa a paper respect, you know. How can you go and package Baumia and come and sell it to us again? Baumia sem bien we jina no kreso. Ni bia ye tro. Nobody quality say Aliza Gamma, if I say a Gamma lizard. No chantro no sere. This is a personal Becca say. When the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you. Now time about power for fundamentals now you weak exchange rate in expose you no. No sakwa kwaye another a friend say say symposium or whatever. And then it's a warp logic and blah 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 blah. I mean so any power mistake just like maybe President Kufuor buy or jitum say oh said ye me bana minim sa ade ne tie no na nya sa na tie intimi ye sorry eno ne ka say nipa we or honest at least or credibility kakra what you say ti say mahama ka kire o say umma ban muda mu maida eti no say o tinchen na o keka na mahama is incompetent and mahama is incompetent no oba betena so na bon say de ade ne sitie etu keka won sem wie na oba na won say niam no and said the no and yet that easy. Na still out da so kura won tro na o twa na na wo twa ntro no na wo su twa ntro na wo tu twa ntro na abepem ne. Say they can't sell him. And the Kwabena fee say we aben. Me credibility kakra Ghana for Jimmy me neutral. Ti ma men kwada men copy pa ho na menye kakra nche me wotom. Ene ne.
Mame enka amount for Mark Afachu says Mark, I don't understand this your question. Anyway, Daniel Edu says honestly, with me, I must commend Mr. Thompson. He did his job well during JM's era, and Thompson is still doing his job today. Thompson forever. Okay, all right. So this one is coming from Daniel Edu. Abdul Rashid Jibril Sawadogo says, good afternoon, guys. I'm watching you live from New York. Good job. Okay, thank you. New York, no. What's New York? And when is what's New York? And one yeah. And what the baby area no tiano ediaka home. Me money and slime. Me know that all. Me know that all. Ebia New York and no. New York road dey say New York. Na or the dinners yaka ho kire se me mo. That fed ye
You spelling this.
Oh, told me. Yay. Now, Tom so crowd to bro with you can deal with.
I go you go say Massachusetts.
We dey win tie. I saw we dey 4 days you know. Okwa wia. Any free fee ba. And American crew bia ye ka ho asem. Ena ye ka se papa bi ko ka ayoa. Hey. Ayoa. Ayoa. Oh, NDC. Ni ye ka ho asem.
You first maintain we ni so.
Na efri okwa wia no a. Endi endi we pa no ndimi ambo. Na se Mississippi kura itibika. Mississippi. Ewana me bo break wo to da so kwa yasi fom. Sifrigado.
Musikas.
What's your name? That's your name. Mississippi. Okwia. Na se Mississippi kura itibika. Na so kwa yasi Sifrigado. C64 was my brother of the form
cancer.
Adia wo ye. Akwa yi dia ye a wode bai. SYRACUSE. Me can say. S what? SYRACUSE. SYRACUSE.
Aha, enye quiz room.
It's not familiar. It's not familiar.
It's not me drew one me jump car in New York.
What
you full pass half away.
When him go see the agidi.
W say a year na one person me because Krobo you am big gane me body we ya. Tommy. Mami nyes ka chede ba ko embra. Hello.
Hello.
Aja. What fun the form? Afa. Say now about phone so.
Oh, 500 euro.
A dem. Oh. Ajuma ma. Who try say?
Oh, 500 we try 30 cedi.
And now what is 500?
500.
Utrinkwa.
Amen.
One danumoshi. Congratulations. But your friend say. Kingsley. Who was which part of Ghana?
Oh, me was Quintess.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay.
Warehouse Johnson.
Okay, Mate. All right. Was it a Mesa Tons in country and Grofama where you miss Bomo Bosia?
Oh, to me, Basil.
Also, be so. All right, so I start 413 hash. See, I'm just catching and I made to gumpa, na me check pa. Na, say no, Tommy, one out of Mate, minim idea how we. Wabe breaki edino into 3 amame. Menka sai ra Qs. Syracuse.
After Makai baby, Syracuse, yes.
Monka. Area. Monka. Na memintie. Hey.
When you said me call New York, I mean Syracuse, but me who spelling no.
There's a university there, Syracuse University.
Yes.
Aha.
Spelling no.
Me fellow brother. Me fellow brother that way. The Baba cross me we are say there. Me so the media me tie we ya do betra ro. They kaya me dey. Ejeti. Kaya me dey. Hey, Tommy, say mo bre koso hey.
Oh, that's my church for. I think this year this is my first time. No, I think I've been second time.
You don't remind us of your battle with the ladies.
Oh no, it's your battle.
That's why I missed out. They're passing
That's why I missed out. However, you refused using the mister, so
I missed us.
I bet you did.
Oh, battle. Oh, Debbie, battle. Come now, battle. But I'm also doing them.
Papa ko sinema butcher koto na ntwe free sinema ba o ka so butcher so David
what does you like
I don't know afani eh Syracuse ojira Syracuse
e na kama ma flu player match
ojira Syracuse oh agres David o ye so akofa di on titwi ìwé di ẹkẹ wọn tẹ.
ẹsẹ di ọsọ yàrá ẹsẹ di ọmọ ní nfa Ghana ní adafọ.
ẹni wọ wú.
ọbẹ tí ẹ ní tí.
Anyway, let's go. Ẹyẹ nínú.
You see, Kofi Bento issue we own. In fact, the first time I mean Kofi Bento statement, na me say fake news. On just say social media, obi timi phobia account. Now I edit it because obi echo screenshot in the post I want make about me, and then I didn't call around. So now me just say fake news. So I ignored it. Then I saw a write up going on. I ignored it again. Until 2 days ago, me who saw the statement. And I'm saying Debbie, I did with it. Yeah, continuous.
Oh, okay. What did you be that?
No, yes, why? Or starting, you know.
I see.
Or starting in it. And me call the Facebook page. Echoes. Share say.
That's what sure.
If indeed, me call through the Facebook page comments in here. Not just say consistently the guy making some ridiculous posts for some time. Ewana.
Microphone.
And I'm say
FM.
Kofi Bento there. You name him Kofi. Kofi, one of the lead people at the money. We've worked with them. In fact, in 2020, Tama Jin Mensa Yana say obe compile a new voters register. Yeah. In fact, Yani Mani Kambo, a lot of things. I think that we even went with them to mention your cartoon for Kofi Bento more and a call. So Kofi is somebody I've interacted with, and so now I'm my friend. Nina Franklin, I'm a friend. I'm Nini Dinko. So yeah, now what you sure say? You know, okay there. It's a private conversation. In fact, details name to you. But I think, say, it raises a lot of fundamental questions about the integrity of the people who, you know, we put on our airwaves, or people who we've given credence to in this country.
Kevin Taylor.
Okay.
Because we are on loud silence. TV. Yeah.
Kevin, ciao. One jandam for ni na. One jandam.
I said that I glad I call waka. Kevin, you have brisa glad I call waka. No, me video this Adam say I go cry. I'm Kevin. I found by what again is our waka war so stay. And I pay me home back with Miss Risa. Agrada. Kevin, dear. Or Sibella Mundi Aquare. Say, I'm not getting Anuma. Sada or the TV show. I look at the Sanuma, and I Ghana is nice. Ghana is that, Ghana is that. Send now a just an overcall. I did our people, Kevin. Ubekundi power. All right. Anyway, so it raises some very critical issues about people like the area show more chromacy. Company never called Kofi Bento 2015, 2016. He was one of the lead actors in the Doomso campaign. Yeah.
Yes.
Or no, so a lead actor. Occupy Ghana. Now, what were the conditions at the time when Tia na Kofi Bento say on Tini Hojai? On who be that? Or say that time now according to Kofi Bento, Ghana was hell. That time no, near top petrol 3 cedis, not dollar at 3.4.
Yeah.
FM.
That time no.
Yeah.
Kofi Bento say ɔsɛ ɔkɔtɔ bibia na ne board den wɔntimi antɔ saa the post now mkofa buy.
When you are eating, you don't talk. Now he's eating, so he doesn't see it.
Yo, Kwabena, the conditions are at the time I Kofi Bento ni occupy Ghana for Nam Street to one kind. Today, we are in 1,000 times worse in that condition. It will be a principled person like Ira Kofi Bento la yin in him. This is the time, Anka. He will even rise up more. Maybe no, it's a that's an assumption.
Or carrying
at the time, no. That's an assumption. That's an assumption. Senka, Anka, this is the time. Because that time we can't Kofi Bento.
No, but Minia, let me come in here. Kofi, any problem with the over past and the current? Because he has been saying that Akufo-Addo are failing.
Yes.
But he is claiming that John Mahama no good, Akufo-Addo no good.
We should try Baumia.
Baumia no good.
That is my problem.
No, mebaho. Ode mebaho. Say, me set a foundation. No? So, Anka Samuel, this is the time Anka Kofi Bento should even be on the street.
Exactly.
Shouting. Kofi is not doing that. Now, in your opinion, Kofi say, oh, Akufo-Addo are fairly or sell minor, but Baumia dear, or no, your mate keke, no, your co-pilot, or no, dear, no, a number 2. Enti you blame Baumia. Enye yemfa blame ni nyina so Akufo-Addo. Me nua Kofi watu kwan se bia plane ofo a wonim de entire man pa ba kon ka plane no yema yedi a pilot and a co-pilot if I can plane no. Because at every point in time they are all pilots oh. And yes ba ko ye deputy co-pilot. What happens is that at every point in time Abako ebe breaking no hono Bako be ebe so okwa homjem kakra Bako esan no kakra no. And that's even at the time Abako abre na odiji adem kakra no, the other person have to be in control of the aircraft. So it is two people who manage an economy at every point in time, a country at every point in time. There is a reason why there is a president and a vice president too. If the vice president was as useless as Kofi Bento wants us to believe, the framers of our constitution would have told us to have only a president. Just one person. You know, say, what bon and what bon. Inte Akufo-Addo buy and kono kwa. The command say, and ki blame no kwa. But the framers of the constitution who say nyansa ni nipa ba akutrim enti no oya wo fed president a ese wo nya nipa ba akọ kan ne ho e bia na president no oya lawyer na be de tie ne economist enti o the law ne economist experience no me no ka boma no metimi aiden ebu o man no e bia na president no economics but until mrase na the vice ne lawyer na the vice ne agriculturist and the vice near consultant and the vice near nipa no so di nim de no de account board no de bu o man no
wanu Kofi Bento ye fa no say assistant director we Imani
wanye meba me coconut na meba wanu Kofi Bento no o ye vice president of Imani
Kwasia Imani fa vice president enye
onu Kofi Bento no o ye vice president of Imani
boy no means we Jimmy Sada.
It we are vice president of Imani, no. Na say a BBS or Imani, I was say, oh, me Kofi Bento them count me vice president Franklin Kujo, Munko blame Franklin Kujo. It's Franklin. They say, Unia Kofi, I'm a young who say, they say BBC, only a blame, but my own president, when I founding president. Into all your 3 vice presidents, including Kofi Bento, your friend is saying, Bryce Simons, Kofi, according to his analogy, Omuna is useless. Omuntimi enye bibia enfam wawo, frankly, would you media would do? But Kwabena, it is the lamest, the most lamest excuse anybody have attempted to make for Dr. Bawumia. It's the most lamest excuse. Say, Dr. Bawumia nyansa woni trim. Oni mambu. Ena Dr. Bawumia timi atrase ahwe ye din mekufuado. Ase o man na beduru sei. Ena Bawumia mumia nsuro no. Bone woni trim. Se Bawumia ni bibi pa e fa mambu ho. Oni se de si manage economy. Ana o se da. Me mfasa ni ndewe mwe kufuado ma man nya o man ye. Me hwe kufuado ma na se o man no. O se de wi ana me ma beje. Ena Bawumia o ya bro mumia hwe ni ye. O ya bro. Man o ya bro. O ya bro pa. So ni bibi pa se de ye man ye. Ena nti watena ho. Abesi samri. Ama banks e gu makofo savings asai kofo sika kofo djuma ahotre a ekufo ne Bawumia de afam infien suni Kofi Bentel say yen kasa ekufo na ni trimo odin Bawumia de ono no na be de akire keke na odi na chi no hwe no imagine na kotre say no to boabom no ho kura nyehi se de odi na akire kasa wani gine no ha ba me se ekufo do ho nyehi se Bawumia me ka bibia ekufo do ne ho nyehi se Bawumia he omuni ma on me se Bawumia komo omuni ma komo jai kura because sa agenda no makọ bọ say omu be recruit people to say Kofi Bentel no ma o ma ye omu say omu de omu ye neutral no ma be try be wo say he me say afu election you hwe wo di si ye be twa ye ma obia space eme tutu anoma ho emfa be kire ese anoma le ni o ye mo sa space ne kra me say ekufo do ho nya hi se Bawumia ho hisi obia Bawumia ni ho hisi obia ni ho hi
on kan no kre na sem bia nyina no kre so
me say Bawumia me say so omuni Bawumia ho ye Ghana fo hia akomo keka sansem no na Ghana fo asioma no e twen Bawumia mo de man start the campaign mo ma Bawumia start the campaign no on market. I'm there, Dr. Bawumia said, Dr. Bawumia, Enfa Kan, Kumasi Central Market, so a campaign. Obu de man never catch ho. Ombe you peer to the channel so. Bawumia. Ombe you peer to Mr. Kumasi Central Market for man. Any race course for man. Into us for man. Ombe you peer to the Bawumia so. Say from Kwasa free so call. Unim ya, you can feel soon. Come I am see.
Sure. No, but let me ask you. So, I don't think Bawumia and then the henchmen, the team, they want to blame Ekufo-Addo for all what has happened to us. Why?
Share a strategy. A strategy. Ekufo-Addo na ama ho kwan so munye nsa. A strategy. Share unim. Share. Oh, say sa no mo ye Ekufo-Addo. Ekufo-Addo didn't have an image. Ekufo-Addo was hollow, didn't have any image. It was after Omu defeat in 2012. So election reports no mo ye no. No mo hu no Ekufo-Addo weakness. And Omu says yes Omu rent Omu package and they rented people. So time no people like Kofi Bentel Lemko, even though Kofi Bentel minim Kofi Bentel pa or MPP ni. Even though their original alliances with these people no, they didn't know that they were being used to prosecute an agenda. A lot of them, if honest, and you see, they sold it in such a way, say, they made it look like a national interest agenda, and they got the buying of these people, and are coupled with tribalism. coupled with tribalism. Ana a ye Ghana for de. It's not some no omoke can ye Ghana for de. Because Ghana for ye tribalistic. And nobody anu remuam. A lot of people were used to whitewash Ekufuado without even their consent. Omunyina ati omaniso. Bebre apepacho.
Oh, of course.
Now, Baumia dia no. And Omo will say Baumia dia. Why said we free kahuro nso agu no ho. Enya wele ha wele. Oh, so munu pa fa say wele.
Ka sachire pi.
Kahuro. Munu on wele no. Wo mo de gu nso no ma soki na ye mre kakra. Nti wo de si wo be 1 week. Na hu nso no. E ka ho a wo be dware nko. Sana baumia te se de ye hwie wele nso na gu no ho. Into man who say Baumia Juma na edin. And the only way they can do Baumia Juma no is to sacrifice Ekufuado. Into what trust na one planning. Blame on himself and another on the oko. He's not going to be on the ballot again. Into mo de mo fan swami. Into he say no kasa na obekasa on Wednesday no. Eno obeyi ni nya de egu Ekufuado ni Kenofrata so. And Kenofrata say Kenofrata on be pamo no. They say don't be any say on be pamo Ekufuado nko ombe yi Kenofrata efiri wo omo de Amin Anta ene be finance minister.
So must start to cry sake
this na. Omo be yi about 10 regional ministers so ombe pamo mo no Baumia de nkofo ombe hya ase aye bibi te say no yema Baumia so Baumia de nkofo ba be hye ho enti no na enye se Baumia no omo ye kakra ase eno ma ye on ka Baumia ka say no ode on nko anu nkofo ba
say no ma wia no side the bus system
say kana o ma wia no o ma di kakra be gu system nim na te say o ma ko say Baumia ka ye ma Baumia kwan kakra ode no nkofo ba ye no say nanka on kiti ye ma ne kwan ya ebeye ye channel ye channel kwada ye channel Kwabena yes pay Baumia wa obama ho kwan no ma be rental say Kofi Bento kahuro so ne bi hwie bi egu ye say Kofi Bento onu no ho o se dem de o don't be pie
no but responsible
Kwabena ye ni wo e de say da o de Kofi Bento tena ho ntimi kasa the way people have dealt with him. I know people have called him behind the scenes. Say Kofi Ade, you've done a good service to this country. I don't know ugu ani masesa. E wie ne ayaya say. Na yanya we say him crying to even come into a civil society space. We are all disappointed in you, Ade.
Kofi is surprising me too much.
We are all disappointed in you. Because unim say people thought Kofi was actually even more principled than Franklin Kujo.
Exactly. And then I'm so surprised.
Yeah.
People
thought Kofi was even more principled than Franklin Kujo.
So you don't judge the book by its jacket.
You see, and in fact, was shocking obia. Was shocking obia, but yeah, dear. Say was shock you, say won't shock you. This time round, no. Yeah, ma obiga ba. Yeah, mo bia inch. Man, anybody who attempt to whitewash Baumia, you better shake a rose only be a go so. Will so no. You don't have a fra. Because there's nobody with any iota of integrity or credibility who attempt to defend Baumia. Nobody. So, even a little credibility left her. Kitua bimpo aka wo fam ko defend Baumia. Wo be pa de papa bi de aye. Baumia. Until 2025 we be our president ne hwan ya wo say His Excellency Dr. Ma. Vladi Nyakopon. Baumia. Me say ye twa omo Kwabena. Me say de be ye Baumia okrum ha no. Obesi sa ne no ma firi akọ Baumia be tu afin kan ha.
Ono Baumia na nim say onye credible. Ono anim.
Obetu afin kan ha.
Ni team no mo anim say onye credible. Until they are finding a way to whitewash him.
Ye no one say na me. Uncle Rest. Yentina say Ghana, yentina say Momo me Baumia president okrum ha. Is it not an insult?
Yeah, no, I mean, and I say
it's not an insult. I mean, are we that stupid?
No one is saying, I mean,
are they? I ain't die. Come in Ghana. You want to make Baumia a president? Are you kidding me? Nanti walk up international funds who is your president? Oh, mine now, so nobody trinkunu. No, Cassandra, or call UN Security Council call Echo speaker. What?
Who knew you cry China?
Wait. Now you try me say, what would be try? You do be flat. You mo be a space with Chroma and I can't yet Chroma oh now oh in a neutral and now oh you don't have to and now you don't have to oh you know just make your point but you don't insult. Hey, Baumia. Hey, that rule does not apply to Baumia. We are going to tell because here come now you fall for sound. Omba be confusing Kolano. And no normal so omo target ni free SHS in Kwalano. Omo na omo target.
Yeah man akwete said the president's na be so cheap say. Say I so cheap.
Yeah. But you see omo target eh en Kwalano free SHS in Kwalano. Omo wo say en Kwalano adwene mo ha. Into omo be ya and only so my calculation no because the last omo nim say every year it be en Kwalano about 150 200,000 students on free SHS. Into this year we come until within 4 years no or my estimate so okay into campaign and no more target targeting me wo omo targeting crown o madwuru mu ha no
so that's why they are using people like Kofi Bento.
What I say omo targeting crown o we SS from SS omo go university for no o madwuru mu ha no and they are going to push this particular agenda.
And let me tell you one agenda be omo pushy. They are targeting some Gen Zs.
Yeah,
no omo a hype omo. No more use
omo and say oko TikTok omo hear a lot of fake news about your mama no dey TikTok on here dey a lot of them. Enti ye ma omo kwan Kwabena ye ma omo kwan ye no omo dey be see so ye no omo dey be face so wo dey see e be twa
boot for boot
wo dey Baumia me say wo dey Baumia oyi second clay be twa because Baumia Kwabena we cannot Kwabena we it in our wildest dream allow Baumia to become president in this country. It's unthinkable. It's unheard of.
But Baumia president in this country,
it's unthinkable.
It's like even giving Akufo-Addo a third term. It's as simple as that.
It's a taboo. It's a taboo.
All right, so that's
the president. It's like sleeping with a woman who is menstruating. It's a taboo.
All right, so Jakapi Rufai is asking whether we are permitted to use Arrow and
FM.
Now Ghana there will be the Arrow here. Jagapi. Anyway, all right. So Aisha Muntari is here on your Facebook page. Eric Kofinti is here. We have Jacob Freedom Yabua also joining us on Facebook page. Bright Tibu is asking whether Kofi Bento can eat from a new manufactured chamber pot. Looking at the way he's talking. Becky Stone says, is it bent till or bent till or bentwa? I don't know, Becky. So, Janetta Collins is here. Says those calling him Kofi Bentwa must stop with immediate effect. And I've not heard anybody calling him Kofi Bentwa anyway. One from Buzet says cogent analysis from Mensa Thompson. God bless you, bro. All right, so Lawrence Treme has the kind of adjectives they are using for Wanaman, you know, easy. Okay, so if we are suffering because of the mishandling of our economy by the economic Westgate, if Kofi is not under the influence of something illegal, then he's a tuk-tuk. Simple. Okay. Now, let me quote Listo and Anakusipoku. Time is the mightiest judge. Now we are seeing the minds of those so-called neutrals, think tanks, positioned in our politics. But it seems Kofi Bento has run out of cash due to the current economic hardship in the country, so he has to get closer to the Baumia campaign team. I didn't know Kofi. Don't say anything. Nilate. Vivian upon is here. Okay, right. Thank you, Vivian. Kwame NS says my greetings to you all. Okay, we take love letter or whatever. We love him. And I think in reference to Little. All right, so thank you. Now, Maunya Freddie Agbena says, good afternoon, Bobie. Gucci Dari says, the best show. Okay, thank you. Prince Dean is here. Oh, good evening. Watching you live from Qatar. Anyway, all right, so
yeah. See, say in recent times, there's a trend, a very worrying. Persons that ordinarily you wouldn't think that they can easily fall for those tendencies, no. Nipa ni de me yapa Kwabena Japan.
Me amadam for
Kwabena Japan.
Some will say na so in the CNE privately.
Sometimes I want him to, I just want to prick his conscience a bit. Because look, he has just destroyed himself.
He held on so well.
Where?
He held on so well.
Drew
I don't know what
politics. After keeping quiet for so long and maintaining his level, no?
Teachers, what can I do to
I tell you. I am very pained. No, I just say we no. This is
I know.
I'm saying say no to the audience.
Audience, okay.
One who name Kwabena Japan, you won't be pained like I'm pained. Because look, Kwabena Japan this is here we be. Do you know what they say that gets me so worried?
Yeah.
How?
Yeah.
It's a fine gentleman. Madam for power.
No, I will say either too. If you're a fine gentleman, you don't think rightly. You can be fine. So you allow yourself to be fooled and used. Look at somebody that you did try to also. Ye nim no krano. Ama ye krampon ye pushu say kasa. Kwabena so kasa. Ama ye mo krampo no edu baabi ne ye ne ewu se Kwabena Japan no a ye nyina ye di nachi adono ye bra ye di nachi a sebi we saw a hero in him no and ne ono ankasa allow ne who to be destroyed. Ama it got to a point that wo akra na wo ankasa wo say wo ni for wa asembia mu. And so you say party no I exonerate you. Ade a woni for you exonerate you on. Osi you magiatum.
What?
Hey, me hwe ne sa Kwabena. And sometimes I don't like to do this on air, but I feel so pained, say. I just can't hold it. Say, and ne ba o mia namwa. I had to say boy. Hey, Kwabena.
On a be gay.
Hey, and him go say we can fat out that me donya me when what destroy ne ho. And him go say it's an understatement. And no, Debio, me how can Kwabena Japan convince anyone in the MPP? This is somebody that Akufo-Addo say one kind of credit. Wakoji NDC for sika. Enti say nipa na mo discredit no. E dey na obekama MPP ni. They go to about Onya saying. Delegates no go to about Onya saying. So where is his constituency? Obia, the diwe si apaso, ahro wo, say Ibrahim, ama oka. Ukonya accident wiye ye. Wodi akonya elections, why a general secretary. Hwenim guase edi gu wo. Na ehun asedani a. Na say na akotena TV so. Oh, Baumia ena na onim ade ya wo kan ya na esa me yakura ya na me fere adan ya ye party baako na se to aba na nka me we ne ya se nka omo maka ba be di machi. Hey, now me person busa question way, and this question is to all the stalwarts in the MPP. I won't say the rank and file, because the stalwarts, I'm sure say omuna sebi the odi echiresua the odi kan antienti omuna nipadɔm no di wɔn akyi eti yɛn mu sɛ yɛn ho sɛ between yɛn man Ghana any party no then yɛ dɔ no.
Omo the party no, I can tell you for sure.
What am I say?
Omo the party in Ghana.
Busan ho sɛ even sɛ wodɔ o party a busan ho sɛ enti sɛ sei paa na ɔmampani kufoɔ wɔn a party ni gyigya ayɛ paa te sɛ deɛ na kufoɔ dɔ ayɛ no sɛ bi kontebe a ɛka ogyina bia ne he so and media I will still encourage that yɛn nso yɛ adwen because the only antidote if you fail to use the brain some of these people na wakɔgye ne sika bi na ɔno abɛgyina hɔ nom na waka kyerɛ sɛ Bawumia yɛ nipa papa because ɔno wame ɛna sika so ɔma wia bi that is the danger
that's the problem.
So these people no including me ankasa me deɛ metwotwo mu Kwabena Japan asɛm bi na ɔka hɛ no korɛ opa ni tapes na ɔbɛyɛ candidate to want to be the flag bearer no ɔka hɛ no play those tapes and juxtapose that with the current utterances
and narrative.
Then you will see the person in him how lying somebody can allow for himself to be used as a tool, a lying tool for that matter, a deceitful one. You are telling me Bawumia is a credible candidate today. How? That the Ghanaian must go to the polls and see Bawumia a credible candidate to elect as president. You Kwabena, how do you take us for? And what do you take us for? How do you think the Ghanaian reasons? Because you think ebia when the speech be o my Ansah na or launching the ambition to become president. Kwabena, you go and listen to the speech. That is what Kwabena Japan is. That is who he is. But money can destroy a very, you say oyonko boni se obrapa. But we the sika boni and say obrapa. Sika boni. Now be sika bedaji. And you know, we enye in isolation.
We should expect more.
It's not in isolation.
Kwabena
Kramati say ombeton.
Obani
said the
music to the media nka omo modia
Mensa okra matete
said you say omuja jo mama krom beton.
But members quick one member Uncle Rex but Tommy obi busa me question be and I think Masianya another question here the same that leaving out the idea of using money to manipulate the system. What else can Bawumia do to win election?
Kwabena, you see the 2024 elections is a very difficult elections for the MPP and they are very much aware. And Kwabena, I'm not saying this for the NDC to be complacent
or to think
that it's a done deal.
It's not.
It's not. Because winning election is one thing and securing the election is another. But Kwabena, I don't know if you've taken your time to analyze the votes from the district assembly elections. On say afibiano district assembly elections before the main election year, and the district assembly elections is always a precursor to the main elections. And based on the number of electoral areas pro NPP candidates and pro NDC candidates will win, it gives an indication of how the main elections will be. And it happened in 2015 when we did the district assembly elections. It really gave an indication, say, the grounds was really not good for the NDC. And a lot of reports were sent, but some people in certain places disregarded the reports, did not pay attention, did not do the things that they were supposed to do. A lot of recommendations were suggested to them, which contributed to the defeat. District assembly elections now we in Kwabena. I can tell you on authority
the NPP could not even win 30% of the vote. Yes, in the district assembly elections.
Oh, but have you forgotten what happened in Ayawaso West Wogon, where the Ayawaso Central, out of about 13 electoral areas, the NDC got 8. There was 1 neutral, and the rest.
It was NPP. That bad, and even Ayawaso quite a cosmopolitan. Eastern region, their own Eastern region, they lost Eastern region miserably. And Kwabena, when him say NPP sometimes NDC can win 8 regions, and just Ashanti and Eastern alone can come. In fact, they've lost Eastern region there. We Chebi areas ni free wa. The Krobo areas, Hokrano, but the surrounding areas, no, and the Krobo areas, the Odan, it's terrible for them. It's so bad for them. So, they know that they have an uphill task. And Nuntina, they are willing and ready, Kwabena, to spend as much. Baumia is now, right now, they know, say, their math cannot help them. Is to use money. The money which they've stolen a lot. And now,
but the question is, is it going to work?
Is it there? Is it Ghanaians have become a bit smart now? The only thing, what we have a very big role to play. I know that Ghanaians are smart. Ghanaians will take the money and still may vote against them. But we have a responsibility to keep an eye and to encourage Ghanaians. Because and sometimes when money is involved, you cannot predict anybody. And you know, we have a larger responsibility to keep Ghanaians on their toes, to continue to look at the larger picture. Say, it is not about the obedi in net, but it's about the future and the soul of this country. This is a struggle to rescue the soul of this country. It is not about the obedi in net. So we need to give more confidence to Ghanaians and say, hey, Sikanom de buy, GD. But have it in your mind to say, on the 7th of December 2024, it's a battle for the soul of this country. It's a battle for the second independence of this country. And we need to, so let me just end on that. And we need to encourage Ghana for on that line and let them know the no more go akwemu or the people they are going to. So people like Kofi Bento, the omo no, it's a precursor. In fact, the next group of people they are going to use are the pastors. As of no, one be kukuru siketchi je dey amass of no. Nti say no, bo say enche as of no beba
o ma sha se.
E sha se be se nkom.
There be o ma sha, there be o ma sha se free soro. What year press moderator no and okoye JB Dankwa you know lectures no. What you ask mo kan? What you ask mo kan?
Lectures ye. Okoye ye ma JB Dankwa.
What you ask mo kan?
Dey bin ti ask mo kan.
Was say JB Dankwa any MPP from fa boni ya Ghana fo nyina ye omo enche.
Kwabena
ya JB Dankwa boni.
Na se no ho Akufo-Addo attitude mu. Ene me ka se
ya JB Dankwa boni.
Akufo-Addo city Ghana te se de Ghana fo aye ne boni na o punish Ghana.
Abu akromfo te se JB Dankwa ya de boni.
Owu prison.
Kwase awe
owu ye
ya de boni.
Owu ye sie de se akokọ. You see within 9 hours.
Kwase awe ya de boni.
Na ye kra ya anye
Ghana fo aye ne boni. Dabio
ye kra ya anye.
Nkruma Kwame Nkruma kura ntimi nka je se ya ne boni. JB Dankwa abu awe ya ne boni.
Kwabena, you see, and they are going to recruit a lot of pastors. Ubewa for pastors na be shem come say, Nyankopon aka kire omo say, akonya no kra adwo ma amadi a enye ye. Enti no omo san fa ma ba omo yan to aso sa. Odi obeti omo fia so for no so a. Afa omo be musicians no so. Uncle Rest mon call for showbiz for no. Any sini for no. Any sinitwafo no any nkofo bi aba social media say you from influencers womo so no be recruit on bebre Kwabena It's a sika twitwi de do matwa to o.
Mama
wura say ma Ghana fo anyi da ho ehunu se no mo ba be ye. Ehun se sekosio so mo de ye den yo. Ba o me no ye den. Oni president okrom ha ne eni ne tina enye ye.
All right, so quick one. Eja.
Papa.
What for the form?
My funny form.
What for the form?
My funny form.
Hey.
Oyo.
Allah.
Oyo.
Me ba cho which part of Accra?
Bajo mi Tema.
Tema. Oh, say no about phone so.
500 naba.
Who can say?
I'm 55.
Ah, any na dey udem.
Any agro.
Udem.
Me ti o de bia o.
Me da say.
Me ti o de bia we mpo ma 5 pe ba ma we na mi woman asa nka de mi se mi sa 5 nka ho na ma sa 5 nka ho a. And estomu yi.
Bam.
Nyame sha oni wajuma pa wo ye.
Ami me da se bebre.
Amen.
Koso na etwa CMG sika chede adwumadie ni Seahorse 5050 engine coolant. Eya Ghana ni a wuti e bon engine ho ban. Why? Oka engine no. Eya bon ho ban. Bon ho ban from overheating. Ai na eya bon ho ban so se enwe na ache. So na se ubednya bo oka engine ho ban a ye fra bibi eye Seahorse 5050 engine coolant ye no na ese ode emma eye engine no so na eboama engine no ne lifespan no ewa ena reduce eye fuel consumption na wose emma o driving no so no e go smooth wow to say car na nante a car nante na sound no gigi wo yem obeyare man smooth. Okay, so also the 3367 coolant aba and a 1090 for normal protection so or the aba Seahorse engine coolant a man phone call or memu lubricant shops now be from 0244 577 559 and I say 054 4386 me boss 0540 424 386 a man from Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Also the bright soja capsules and a bright garlic plus capsules and a ba ya Ghana fragile tumpa papa. Na the woman says so on some bua now when you actually Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Almost say dear and now no 2018 awards World Best Herbal Clinic na ekura womo stroke on your joy dear and I feel so nemu ya dear would win na almost a man from for money entre a year Nungwa Adogon last stop Estate Junction ubehu omo ewo top choco was say top choco omo the top choco chocolate spread aba ya ye de fa brodomu ko da pempeni pe na no so na de ne mampom din and what the 3-in-1 no so aba ye no de make ne kokoyi and a citronum diafra de ohia ne se wate agu nsuhiem wona wo kro no top choco no aha was from 024 3033033 on sa ebetumi aka womo na ye bo enka ye papa dia ne ya ka kiro manfo se aya herbal center aya herbal industries omna de aya mango aba aya mango bua bema o libido level ekofom na afa de asekremu asini trase bisa no aha ena aya fam no so ema aya modrum ovulation point na afa de etete faso o se aya no bi ebua ma siesie ma aya men flow ai eye o prostate gland no hweye na hanji anmo so manem function yi nom aya men flow na esiesie be ma prostate no na ebua kama jonso yare ahodo eyi afriwo aya men vital ya wode aba no ejina so entimi enye hwe entimi woba mesra wonum bie na ebua aya slim ya womode aba so beboa ama oswate na afedie twonu a waye no obi abehunu na chese waye kama osi FDA agiatum Ghana for agiatum from 050 875 8701 050 875 8701 mame enye we JM can assembly about your universities just 5 minutes JM can assembly about your universities patch quick one yenkonko tie asma JM kan and I think
we are known as the nation builders, NDC. We are known as the nation builders, NDC, because of the number of schools we have built, every public university was initiated and built by us. All MPP knows how to do is to name universities that people have built. So after NDC builds the university, then they will come and give it a name of one of their heroes or one of their people. We are going to rename the universities. We are going to rename the universities. Ghana has many heroes, not only the heroes of the MPP tradition. We can name administration block after somebody. We can name hostel after somebody. We can name library after somebody. But the university must reflect its core mandate. And so we'll restore the original names, and the names that they have given them, we will give to a significant infrastructure in the university. And we will add other people and name the infrastructure in the university after them. But if the university is University of Development Studies, that is its core mandate. It will be called the University of Development Studies. We are known as the nation builders, NDC, because of the number of schools we have built. Every public university was initiated and built by us. All MPP knows how to do is to name universities that people have built. So after NDC builds the university, then they will come and give it a name of one of their heroes or one of their people. We are going to rename the universities. We are going to rename the universities. Ghana has many heroes, not only the heroes of the MPP tradition. We can name administration block after somebody. We can name hostel after somebody. We can name...
university mu nsibi. Obi nso si wi ana ma betutu ni di. Tom de kom benya ka Ghana infrastructure nyina ye fa ntoto won krofo. You know, many my friends say GM ya adwene 100%. It is said what can oba at the end of the University of Development Studies reflect the core mandate. Na ma besesa na mo ya uniama ngona ntino eno no many ne ya adwene 100%.
Yeah, kwara the edikan e wo se nya etimi hu se the owo ba no na tunidi na ye wo mema bi wo mo ye krawa ya sebio omudu ewu ntino omu ntimi nya den enwo ba na bema untimi nwoba no se impo okofa obi a wawo ma na ne tena ne ma no eya na omo papa ato omu din dada enti oba bi wo ho a waboa wa na o si o ni din wo ho na soso no fa ebi a o say name eka ho tubon se free obi wa efre no kwaku agemandua esan se bawumia na akofa ni ntini e de bawumia e den asoso ti e friend kwaku agemandua bawumia nti de otimi ya no ohun but award you know
that was $50,000
and it cost 30
and it cost 30 ohun now in such an instance no he had a reason here and ntini o de ye den ekusi sa university no unye sika se wa broni e na ode koda ne nchen atofu kese wusu wa de nguruma e na nsem ewiemu hyen president a wonwi da chinchirima ho
80 years old man
the ekoba nyina no ne say electoral commission on the 10th of October so can say because of that injunction you know enya dia Sebio or Memano Aye candidate. But almost using the word disqualified. In Tiakobasan, so and you call high court one crime. You do high court in crime. High court in council. In effect, in a member drafted an application to vacate the injunction application. And thereby, and you mark that ruling in respect of that is no lawyer or more reactive to it. Jomo judge and said there is no. I am only the 13th May election. Open fresh nominations. You open fresh nominations. The incumbent MPI and Kwabena applied for a contested, including Joanna Kwabena. Into your open nomination, and now Omobe filing. Now Omobe vetting, another vetting committee chairman, your friend or Abanga, your national vice chairman.
Yeah, Ura Abanga.
Exactly. Into no that committee sorry. Or no Honorable Jifa Gomashi, or no Elikem Kotoko, or no Honorable George Lowe, Deputy Director, Bigger Affairs. Almost scrutinize the Kwachiaka nomination form. You know who say Sebio or 4G, the signature of the Deputy Constituency Youth Organizer, your friend Jones.
Honorable Obia, you're incumbent.
Yes.
How?
Yes.
Onye kotofu frafe no abansu.
Baby, only the incumbent MP. Until the brouhaha in Parliament as Speaker HAQ decision. No, the incumbent.
I see. Matthias.
Aha. Into Ecobasa, na do a benefit. Partially the son said, in the circumstance, you disqualify now, they would have to give a reason for the disqualification. So, what does it want the party to do? No, I can't do. Say you any say or no honorable member. So, we back where police case say, well, for you be document. It's the end were pulling out. But the opportunity was given. Nobody disqualified him. Unless I'm money in our court.
Me pacho, Endi, Yeniano, and you Biana a disqualifying from the race.
Never.
Wow.
Between me, no, me say, Wako radio. I know I can't show party me disqualified. Send me from Bobie.
Pacho.
Minya. To be fair, I sent him a WhatsApp message, and you can call him right now. From the day I sent him that text message, he has not been able to respond. I had a WhatsApp message. I said, Honorable, you know your claim that the party disqualify you is not true. So why are you peddling falsehood? And I remember all the things that happened at the vetting committee. But when you pana the signature of 4G was nomination form. And I mean, besides that, I don't want to put this matter out. And that he should stop tarnishing the image of the party. And that is why he has stopped. Nobody disqualified him.
But, counsel.
Hold on, no. Okay. Or the form no man be say. No, thing crime. No, the form no more be say. Only panenko gather signatures a man. Aha. And a court. It's a Judge Nika say, but on the 8th of September this year, say Manuel Kono a rerun of the election. Omu bisa a lawyer for the plaintiff. Or say, say, and you know, so now, Emmanuel Kono tonight. Can you imagine, say, Electoral Commission ever conduct you the rerun? Electoral Commission and a very run here. I see. The contrary say they cannot ignore. So I say we are higher than you. At the end of the day, court can say, look, don't have any hesitation at all in granting the application to vacate the injunction.
But lawyer, me know the agrokakra. Meaning, said you will see your near Mafa. In a very difficult situation, you try to make sure, say, obey mend the bridges. Now you're moving on.
Look, me know Anna John Como. It has always been about building bridges.
Yeah.
You know me.
Very
Sometimes we know we can disagree violently on issues.
Yeah.
Which I won't put.
But we have our common grounds.
and we have our common grounds.
Yeah.
And in fact, in most instances, we always tell ourselves that because of the common ground, we have to disagree.
Yes.
We've had even on the choice of things.
So many, angles. I know. And that is why everyone say, when to me are veiling home, I'm a one CC because I know who you are.
Before the God I worship, and you can put Kwachi on the phone. Look, what broke my heart that day when I'm saying no. When look, this man, almost